Yes, please go down. Hello, everyone. I am incredibly nervous, so bear with me. Hi, everyone. How are you all going? Hey, Sai, thank you so much for coming in. I know it's really late in the UK, so thank you. Hi, Iona, Ben, Brooke, Abhishek, Brick Falcon, Squid as well, Chaden. Hi, everyone. I'm really terrified, and we've got the BrickWiz with me to calm me down, and PenPlays will be joining us later, so I really appreciate it. Guys, today we will be doing a big fundraiser. It's probably going to be quite long, and I've come up with a little break screen so that I can like go and eat lunch at some part during this because it's 10 a.m. Today we'll be raising money for the Australian charity Are You OK, which like supports a bunch of mental health services in Australia. That's why I picked them, because they do a bunch of different ones. Because as we all know, we've had a horrible time this year with my mental health. So I want to give back to all of those charities and organizations that help support me. So that's what we're doing today, and we've got a bunch of things planned. We're going to be building Mos Eisley. Matt's going to be building Barracuda Bay. Also got a bunch of old embarrassing videos planned, and we'll be giving away, if we hit, I think it's like, wait, hold on. I've got up little banners ready. Oh, wait, no, I clicked the wrong one. There's Matt. Okay, so if I turn over here, where we hit 200 donations, I'll be giving away my UCS gunship. Please note, this is the one that I've opened, used, and reviewed. So it is used. I had to sort through it all. It's got the bad box. You know, the one that Lego stuffed up on? Yeah, that one. Amazing. Giving away that one. But it's for Australia and New Zealand only because shipping's expensive on that thing. It's 6 kilos. Then at $400, I'll be giving away one of my Monster Book of Monsters. So, you know that promo that like no one could get for a really long time? Got one of them. I've also got a bunch of CMFs, so if you've already got the monster book, you can pick one of them instead. At 600, I'll be showing you awful, embarrassing photos of me, including me losing my voice at Disneyland, me as Shrek, me in the snow, and a bunch of like old videos that I filmed when I was a kid on like my camera of like me playing with like my Cookie Monster and Elmo toys. And I filmed a Lego commercial as a kid advertising Sesame Street, which was quite ironic considering we now have Sesame Street. And then if we hit the goal, I will recreate the entirety of the Harry Potter Puppet Pals mysterious ticking noise, except I will play every single role. Now I started making this, but I will only finish making it if we hit the goal, which it was funny when I was watching it and I was laughing and I looked horrible. I'm gonna have to put a towel over my head in order to be Snape. Like, I want to dress up and I want to make this accurate. I even put tape on my nose in order to be Voldemort. Went all out. So that's what we're gonna do. Pen, like I said, will be joining us. I'm very excited. We're gonna be doing some drawings, having some fun conversations, and just having a grand old time. And also, everyone, please watch all of the ads for this stream. I usually wouldn't say that, but I'm donating all of the ad revenue from this stream to the cause as well. So if you can't donate, just watch an ad. I don't care if it's 16 minutes long. It will help out. So thank you, everyone. That's my intro. Thanks, Matt, for laughing along with me and staying silent that entire time. Really appreciate it. Oh, I should pin a donation link. You're right, Spruce. Where's my laptop? I put it nearby because I was like, something's going to be wrong. Also, in regards to the donation links, there are 2 of them because I think you'd have to pay a conversion fee if you use the direct Are You OK one. So I put a PayPal one in there for all of my international friends because I wanted to plan ahead here. Ew, I can hear myself. There we go. 16-minute ad. BFAB, I've been getting 16-minute ads. It's horrible. It's so annoying, and it's by a political leader, and I'm just like, please leave me alone. Like, please. Oh, dang, I'm on the wrong account. There we go. I'll log in. Hi, Matt. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. I was waiting until you finish your spiel. But hi, chat. How's it going? It's awesome to be here, Holly. Thank you so much for having me on. This is gonna be.
Thank you so much for joining me. Because I've said this on stream before when like you're in the chat, but it's like one of the main reasons that I felt so inspired to do a stream like this is from watching yours in December. And like I remember that day and I like tuned in at one point and like you're in the middle of a leg wax and I'm just having a blast watching it. So I was like, I don't think I ever like came into chat because I was like really nervous and scared, but I was just like, yeah, you know what? He waxed his leg, like donation, let's go. And I loved following the whole story and everything like that. And I really wanted to do something like that after seeing just the like how touching it was for you and your community. I was like, aw, that's amazing.
Yeah, it was great. And honestly, the one thing that sucks is that I have to somehow figure out a way to one up me waxing my leg. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna
Oh,
be doing that just yet.
jeez.
But no, it's
You
gonna
could
be
shave
great. It's
off
a
your
great
eyebrows.
I
They'll grow
definitely won't
back.
do that. That is, it took me 4 months to even start to grow my leg hair back. So anything else
Ooh,
is gonna be tough. But this is a
those
great
first
cause. I
wax
mean,
things.
exactly. Exactly. But this is a great cause. When he told me about, what the charity was about, I think that resonates with so many people, especially in our community. I mean, none of us
Yes.
really have been able to do a lot of stuff for such a long time. So this is a great cause, guys. We got links everywhere in the description, in the pinned chat. Make sure you guys, if we have 122 people watching, if everyone donates $2, just $2,
Exactly.
that's a quarter of our goal knocked out immediately. So definitely contribute if you guys can.
I gave us a little kickstart when I was setting up my page as well. I was like, "Yep, let's chuck that in." So, admittedly, the $2 is to cover the fee there, which is why it's an odd amount. Don't worry, I'm not a weirdo. I would donate a round number, uh, for everyone wondering. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out today and joining in, especially considering I have to stream at the weirdest times of day. So I really appreciate it.
My
All
God,
right.
planning this stream it was so funny because literally the only times we could ever communicate was for 2 hours of 24
So
in the morning for one
annoying.
of us or at night. So it
And
was
it's
like
like,
one message
and
every
I've
other
been
day.
like waking up so late as well, so it'll make it even worse because it's like I'll wake up
Yeah,
and it will be like 9 p.m. for you already, and then like I'm
yeah.
quite slow, so it'll take me a while to actually like go in and respond. It's like it was awful, but it worked. We got there in the end.
There we go. Yeah,
I
we're
feel
here.
like
It's good. I
major.
like the I like the incentives. Those look pretty fun. The
Thank you.
sriracha hot sauce looks pretty
I'm
good. I can't wait
so
to
nervous
agonize
because
myself.
I posted this on Discord last night and people were like, Sriracha's not even that bad. It's like, people, I used to find popcorn chicken spicy. I'm in trouble. Literally, I'm so
Popcorn.
bad. Like, but I have to have like mild butter chicken, and even then, it's majority rice. Like that's it. That's all I can do. I am the absolute worst. And I was like, oh, we've got hot sauce lying around the house. Perfect. This is gonna be horrible for me.
Listen, Holly, you're gonna want to check the donations. I'm just saying.
Oh no, why? What happened?
You might want to check. I don't know.
Let's see,
I don't know.
refresh. I'm nervous. Oh my gosh! Thank you! Jay! Oh my gosh, I love Jay. Oh wait, I've just scrolled away. Hold on, I realized I couldn't do that properly. Oh my gosh, Jay is an actual legend. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Um,
shout out. I've never talked to Jay. The only interactions we've had is on like land forums, but I hope
uh,
to get the chat with you
Jay
one day.
is an absolute legend. Yeah, if you can, highly, he's the best guy ever. Best guy. He sent me a bunch of sheep, and I really appreciate that. I've got them all set out in front of the Hogwarts castle. It looks quite funny. Like, it's like Hogwarts has literally got a farm now. They've branched out into doing agriculture, which was quite fun. Oh, yes, that means I can post the good old, what's ever call it, gunship link, I just realized. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. So for any Australians out there, check the description in a second once I update it, because there will be a link to a Google form where you have to fill in all of your information in order to get the chance to win the gunship. It's open to everyone. You don't have to have donated. You just need to live in Australia or New Zealand. That is the only thing I ask of you, because
So
shipping.
I have I have an off-topic question. I've always wanted to ask this. In
Okay,
your
yeah.
demographic, what's the percentage of like Australians who watch your videos compared to like North Americans or Europe or anything like that?
North America is, I think it's like 35 or something like that. And
Okay.
then the second one is the UK. And then third is Australia at like 5 point something percent.
Wow.
The start, thank you
Dang.
so much for the $5. Heck yeah, thank you. I do. What is Ayla sauce? I've never heard of that, Isaac. Never heard of that. Sorry. I have no clue what that is. Live streaming. All right, edit, chuck in. There we go, the gunship link. Perfect. There we go. I should probably have done the monster book one, but that's all right. That's all right. Australia is in lockdown, Cameron. There's only 2 of our states, though, which is my state and the second largest state, which is Victoria, who have been in lockdown now for almost a year, and I feel so bad for them. So bad for them. It's like actually horrible. Actually horrible. Do we get to hear Holly sing? Potentially. Give me a song. That's what you need to know. Like, I will sing it. It won't be very good. Like, I was watching Ted Lasso, which I highly recommend for anyone who has a relative interest in soccer/football. It's hilarious. It's on Apple TV Plus, though, so I don't know how many people are going to be able to watch it. But they were singing Never Gonna Give You Up in the episode that was on yesterday. And I felt inspired. They were all doing a horrible job, but it was good at the same time, if that makes any sense. Any sense at all. So, there you go. Oh, you're welcome, Nathan. Oh, Jay, I feel so bad for you in lockdown. I really do. You guys are having a horrible time down there, and I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Which link is it? Well, it is either one of them. The Are You Okay one, you'd probably have to pay like a conversion thing for like the exchange rates. So I added a PayPal one there, so that way I'm pretty sure you can pay in your own currency and it makes it slightly easier for everyone. Though I don't know how to check how many have been received by that one. So I'll have to pull up my laptop and we'll do that like every couple minutes just to see how everything's going. So that's my plan. Good night, Potter, many few pals in the BrickWiz. Hey, thanks, Axel. Good night. And the builds are going good. Both of us were saying beforehand that neither of us have space for these sets.
I don't know why. So I'm building the Barracuda base set, and I've actually had this for it since May, actually, since my birthday. And I've had no space to the point where I am actively refusing to build any sets. And I was thinking about what the heck I'm going to do today. And I just don't, like, I'm building the Pirates of Barracuda Bay, and I'm likely not going to have a single square inch in my basement for it. So
Ooh.
it's what it is, what it is, I guess.
Which of the builds are you doing? Are you doing the, like, floating ship, the destroyed shipwreck, or the actual ship?
That's a great question, you know, and I should have probably thought about that first. I mean, I feel like the shipwreck looks cooler, but if I'm going for space, just the ship might be better. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh dear. Oh, hello, Pen. Oh, dang it. Now I need to update my cropping skills.
What's up, Pen?
Surprise. Hello.
Hello. How was Mount thingy? Wait, hold on.
What's that?
Crop. How was your video today?
The video has been going good. A lot of nice things are being said.
Yay!
Exciting times.
So for anyone, firstly, for anyone who hasn't subscribed to either of these two channels, please go and check out their links in the description for both Matt and Pen. Pen has just posted a video today where he revealed some big information. It was a big shock. Hold on, I'm messing up this crop again now. Well, not to me,
like,
but...
me, is this the funniest thing I've ever seen. I just want to say that.
The what?
The way your camera is on the live stream that I'm watching, when you were cropping, you were like so focused, like intently on it and just moving. It was the funniest thing.
It's stressful. So stressful. I gotta make sure that everything is perfect. We have so many technical difficulties on my streams. It's like I just want one peaceful day.
You says so many, but I see so few.
See, Pen, you're missing out. You're missing out. Okay, wait.
Maybe it's a behind the scenes thing, I guess.
There we go. There's another one. All right, we got it. I got it. I mean, remember the phase where I would be streaming and then my PC would just shut down? That was fun.
Yeah.
No problem.
Good times.
When it started happening, I was so nervous that it was gonna happen on like this stream. But luckily, I think I had to like uninstall Streamlabs and then reinstall it, and we were all good. We were all good. And I'm hoping that it's not going to happen again, because I can't deal with that. Can I use a VPN?
This is the stream it's gotta happen on, right?
That's true. It cannot happen. I mean, Brick Falcon, if you know someone who lives in Australia, you can enter, but a VPN won't change anything. It's all about shipping address. So if you have a friend that lives in either Australia or New Zealand and you ask them permission to ship something to their house, yeah, you're all good. Otherwise, you're all good. Brick Boy, thank you so much. It doesn't matter if it's little or a ton, because if everyone pitches in, we'll get there. Every little bit helps. Oh my gosh, we are at 400 already. I really, thank you. I mean, we're just gonna go for like, it's like cool if we get it in an hour. Cool, stream over. Just kidding. No, we'll go for like, I think like 3-4 hours. That's what I've sort of set aside in my day today.
How far can we go?
You're gonna crush the goal. I think I set mine at 1,000 too, because I was like, oh geez, like who the heck is gonna give money to this random Lego person streaming on your phone? But
Jay,
we smashed it, and I mean,
chat.
we're halfway through and 16 minutes in, so.
Oh, thank you. Because it's like, I get so nervous because I'm like, beforehand I was like, what if I don't hit it? Like, I'm going to feel so defeated. Like, I'm going to feel like I failed because that's who I am. But thank you. thank you. So now I'm just adding the Monster Book of Monsters link into the chat. So for those of you who have donated, there is a link in the description where you can enter to win a Monster Book of Monsters book. All you need to do is enter your name, your email, and a screenshot of your donation, and make sure that the name that you put in like the form matches the one that's like appears on the donation thing. Otherwise, I'm gonna get confused, and it'll be not great. Not great. But thank you very much. I'm missing a piece. Please no. Please no. I've just got this tiny... Oh, wait, no. Nope, that's not it. I can't find it. Anyway. So, yeah, what I was trying to say is I've gone in such a loop around this. Pen uploaded a video releasing like a massive secret. You should go and watch it. 6 minutes today. We'll briefly talk about it today as well, because I'm sure a lot of people are excited for him. And
give them time to watch it, you know?
Yeah. You want to go
different
watch it?
Tab, keep the stream on. Keep the stream on.
Exactly. Just mute me for a second and go and listen to Pen for 6 minutes. And then you're all good. And then come back and ask. Do you have to donate to win? For the Monster Book, yes. If you're in Australia for the Gunship, no. Oh, you're very welcome, Darth. I mean, it's such a big thing. I feel like especially, like, there was a post a couple of months ago that happened because there was like a men's mental health day, at least in Australia. And they're like, it's one thing to like talk about mental health in general. It's another thing for, I feel like, men's mental health, because there's such a stigma around it being like, oh no, you need to be so strong and like all of that jazz. I'm just like, no, like take care of yourselves. Like check on yourself, make sure you are all good. It's intense. It's intense.
Like being manly is cool and all, but you can cry at the movies too.
Exactly.
A lot of people do, you know?
Exactly. Like everyone watching Toy Story 3, come on. Like you can't lie. Can't lie.
I feel like there's certain movies that if you don't cry, you're like an innate sociopath or something. Like, I don't know.
Yes.
There's movies that are incomprehensible to not cry. I don't know. It's weird.
Marley and Me, I feel like, has to be one of them. Like, I remember
I have
seeing
specifically avoided that movie.
Wow, it is.
Specifically because of that.
It's like, it's so much. It's so much. I'm here for as long as possible because I have to start my first job tomorrow. That's so exciting, SJ. Congratulations on your first job. I remember mine, actually. Mine was at this, and I'd love to hear what you guys both first jobs were as well. Mine was at this, like, little, like, chocolate, like, dessert cafe. And, like, it was kind of dodgy because they would, like, pay in cash and all of that. And it took me weeks to get, like, my first paycheck. And then I had a friend who was also working there who was, like, older than me. It was, like, a family friend. And they were owed, I think, like $1,000 or something, and they had to like threaten with legal action. It was a whole thing. It was a dodgy place. They changed owners in the end. The owner like ran off somewhere else. It was wild, but it was fun. My favorite thing was like cleaning the dishes because I could just hang out in the dishwasher and didn't have to like talk to anyone. So that was fun.
You actually like put yourself inside of the dishwasher and hid there?
No, I wish. It was like one where you had to like open it up and then there was like a handle and you would like close it and it would just like clean all the dishes.
Oh, yeah.
And I have to like rinse everything out because there would be like melted chocolate and everything like that. It was weird, but it was fun. Like it wasn't awful. It could be worse. So what was
the thing
yours?
with putting the chocolate inside of the washing machine is that it would cook inside there instead of clean off.
That's true. That is
So
very
that was
true.
always the problem. My first job, I worked as a waiter at an assisted living center.
Mm.
And one thing that people don't really know about the elderly is that they feel very free to do whatever they want, even if there are rules. So I've been called many names, told many things that I did not need to know.
Oh dear.
But as a part of it, you still got to meet these absolutely beautiful people. And the people were the best part of that job. I had that job for 3 years. And it was just the people that kept coming me back, and the fact that, well, my grandmother was there too. But she was one of the nicer people, of course. But a lot of the staff there were really sketchy. Like, we found out that, like, my manager at the time was like a wanted criminal after a while. It was it was weird, but then there were the people who were there just like, I just want to have a serious job and I need experience, so I'm coming here first. Just know that I can leave at any time, and this is a threat, and I just walked in.
Damn.
That's
And
so
then I got
simple.
the job after that, which is what the video I posted today pertains about. So
Wait, that
we
was
can
your
talk about that
second
later.
job?
It's hard. It's gonna be. It's hard to explain, but the story makes sense if I explain it in full. But we'll probably wait for another time for that.
Jeez. Because I imagine there was like a few like side jobs maybe, if you're saying that there's like another story. Or like family jobs and all of that, which is like, I count that. Like,
No, that was definitely the second job. But
oh wow.
I call the loophole that got me in was more of a gig,
There's a
if you
loophole.
would. And that was personal loophole. No, I knew some people. You know.
Oh, see, there
I
we
made my
go.
face known. You know.
What are you, a gangster? Wait, I feel so. Wait, can I?
I know a guy.
Can I get on this like secret knowledge of the job? Is that possible?
A little bit later this evening to allow people to.
You know this. You know the
watch the-
store very well.
Yes. Yes, I
If
do.
I
Even
guessed
before. Even before.
Can I like guess and then you say yes or no, or are you gonna say no comment, no matter what?
About what the job was?
No, where you're at now, because Holly said I'm familiar with the store, and I only go
See-
to like one place outside my house, anyways. So
One of the things that I talk about in my new video is that I no longer have that job, and it's kind of a bummer that I don't. But knowing people who know me well enough will probably find it easy to guess. They'll just hear it come from my mouth and go, "Yeah, that's the truth."
Spoilers,
Okay.
it wasn't Nintendo.
Oh, I would have loved that. I was close to there too.
Imagine if that's
Like-
your next job. Yeah, I'm just gonna let me just move over to Nintendo. Just go and tick off all of your dreams.
Go back to the West Coast, call it good, you know?
Dang. Yes, Spoosh, you can post Pen's video. Thank you. There we go.
Thank you, Goose.
So Matt, what was your first job?
my first job, it was horrible. I hated it to this day. It
Aw.
was I worked at a place called Party City.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've heard about these party stores and they sell all like
Oh
these really
my
bad wigs.
Yeah, I don't know if they're in Australia, but
We've got one
Pen sounds
similar where it's
in the
like
US,
party
so-
warehouse, but like I imagine that they're pretty much the same thing, just with like slightly
So-
different
So
environments.
like the focus of Party City is Halloween stuff. Like every year at Halloween they like pedal to the metal, right? But they also have like general party stuff and whatever.
Yeah.
But I got my first job when I was 16, so I was still in high school, and I was earning like negative $5 an hour. The pay was horrendous. And I
Yikes.
despised it because I would be helping people with their costumes, and it was just like the worst experience. But I got humbled mad young, so that was good from it. But it was not good. I have not set foot in a Party City since I left my last day of work, and I was like 16. So I don't want to go back.
No.
Do not plan on going back at all.
I will say, despite my favor of the people at my first job, I look back and wonder why I lasted as long as I did.
Really?
I don't know how I did it.
I mean, it was
But I
a
did.
long time.
3 whole years of it. I don't know how. But I did it.
Because, like, I always looked at party stores and I was like, this looks fun. Asian, thank you so much for the $5. I felt that it was a great opportunity to finally actually donate for the first time for a great cause. Thank you, Asian. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I always looked at party stores because I remember applying for my first job and I really wanted to work in retail because it just looked like a slightly more fun time than hospitality and food. But like nowhere was like taking people, and like the places that were, they were like, yeah, you don't have any experience. And I'm like, that's because I'm trying to get the experience. But like I always looked at like party stores as like somewhere fun because I was like, well, for the most part it just looked like I'd be blowing up balloons like all day and then like helping people like point them to the right direction. It also didn't look like a very busy place, so I was like, oh yeah. But I guess like if you're like, Party City sounds like horrible.
So that was my biggest pet peeve. The manager would not let any of the guys be at the registers or blow up balloons. We were all
Really?
moving. Yeah, he would not let any of
Oh.
us ring up. So, like, use the register or do the balloons or do any of that fun stuff. So I was literally sit all day, like, it basically a glorified stock boy, which sucked.
Ew. Nah, the
Yeah, it
balloons
was
like
cool.
so much fun. It's like I remember like when I had like my 18th party, which I conveniently, this is where the whole Halloween thing came from, is because my birthday was like, my 18th was Halloween and I did a Halloween themed party because my birthday's in October. I was like, yeah, genius. I had a whole banner and everything, and I remember we rented a helium tank. And my mum and I just like blowing up all these balloons, and I was like, this is so much fun. And now I'm like really good at tying knots in balloons. For example, like Spruce, I can see, is getting shocked from just the mere mention of balloons. It's like he was struggling the other day to tie them up, and I was like, Spruce, you've got to pull the balloon and stretch it out first so that you actually have space to tie it up. I'm like, I'm skilled now. Like, I'd be good at that. But like at the same time, I don't know if I had an order of 200 how I would cope. So maybe Stock Boy was probably a better route in some ways. Jeez. Jeez.
Is it possible to learn this power?
It's very simple. I wish I had a balloon nearby. I've got like, what are they called? Animal balloons somewhere. Because I made a sea anemone costume a couple of years ago. Because like, avid viewers of this channel, we all know that I love dressing up and I use Halloween as an excuse to dress up. So it was 2019. I was a sea anemone, so I bought a bunch of balloons and I just blew them all up and I like taped all these pink balloons round in like a elastic band around myself, and then I made a balloon animal clownfish following a YouTube tutorial, and I was the sea anemone from Finding Nemo. And then I made a TikTok about it. If you scroll back far enough, you'll find it. It was fantastic. Fantastic. And then last year was Harley. This year is going to be Yelena, which should be fun. Fun. I love balloons. It's just fun times all around. How does the custom drawing work? Asking for a friend. If you donate $100, for example, if Jay's Brick Blog would like me to draw him a drawing, let me know. But I will draw you, because I know a lot of people like are often like, hey, like, how do you draw your sig fig? Can you draw me a sig fig? And I'm like, sorry, I've got way too much to do. But today, if you want me to draw you a picture, doesn't matter what it is. It could be a really awful drawing of a cat. It could be a sig fig. It could be Grogu. Just let me know. Let me know. Send me an email. With the photo, again, screenshot of your donation as proof, just so that I don't. Oh my gosh, I just scrolled down. You couldn't see the amount. 671. Oh no.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to show all my old videos and photos. I'll do it once I finish this bag because I am talking too much and building too slowly. I'm nervous. Oh dear. I was literally going through them because like I have a bunch of old videos that I filmed, and one of them was when I was at Disneyland last time. And I'm like going around and I'm just like, oh dear, this is bad. But then I go to the end, and I remember at this particular trip, I screamed too hard on one of the rides. And I lost my voice, which was not fun. And I remember distinctly sitting in this pizza restaurant, just like outside of the park at the end of the day. Like I'm in my Spirit jersey, I'm cold, and I've just lost my voice and I sounded horrible. And then like throughout the rest of the trip, I sounded so husky and it was not fun. And I found it and I sound hideous. And like there's a point where I'm like trying to hit like a high note or something, and it just sounds like a cat's dying. Like, it was not good. Gabe, thank you so much for the $2. Thoughts on Christian Bale's Terminator Freakout? I haven't actually seen it. Sorry. I do not
So
know what it is.
I don't listen. I don't want to be that guy, but
Yeah.
when are we gonna start to see acapella karaoke, sriracha, hot sauce, all that fun stuff?
So, acapella karaoke, I want song suggestions. So I'll do a poll. We'll come up with it. And I would have done like regular karaoke, but like we don't want this stream to get copyright claimed. So we have to do it acapella like the Bard and Bellas from Pitch Perfect. The sriracha hot sauce, again, like once I finish like this bag, I want to go get it and like get a spoon and all of that and eat it. I'm really nervous. Really, really nervous for that because I feel like I'm gonna have to get a glass of milk because isn't that what happens? Dancing Queen Agatha all along, I want it that way. Does anyone remember the Weird Al Yankovic parody of that song?
Yes.
The eBay one?
It's just jam out to that thing so much when I was little.
It was so good. I loved it. But the only reason I know about it, again, is because, and this just explains so much, the more I talk about this, is because of the Potter Puppet Pals. There was like an animated video that someone made where they sung the eBay song, and it was ridiculous. Can you sing Toxic by Britney Spears? I can, but the best part is I can do the like weird thing that she does at the beginning. I could do a really good Britney Spears impression. Just saying. Just saying. Do Staying Alive by the Bee Gees. Now I could just think of The Office. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Rumor says Matt hasn't seen Pitch Perfect. I think he might be right.
I have seen parts of Pitch Perfect.
Okay.
I have not seen any. I'm not seen any like the movie. I see like the YouTube like videos of different parts of Pitch Perfect though. It looks fun.
Okay, that's
So
fair.
not to knock. I'm not knocking. Looks fun.
I've made a mistake. Nicholas, thank you so much for the $20. Love this stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Don't stop
I
believing.
prefer to be cancelled by a holiday gang. I haven't seen Pitch Perfect in any form of it.
Guys, like, I know that it's not a movie for absolutely everyone, but at least the first one was good. The other ones, not so good. In fact, the second one is the reason I did not like Haley Steinfeld for a long time, is because she interrupted and started singing a song about a flashlight, and I was like, no. Sorry, I'm sorry, Hawkeye.
Glad that wasn't my first experience with her then, my goodness.
That's lucky. That is really lucky. I don't watch musicals. Okay, fair enough, Gabe. I'll give it to you. I thought
See, I'm perfectly fine with musicals. So, like, I don't know why I haven't.
Musicals are fun, although I admittedly do not want to watch that Amazon Cinderella movie or the Dear Evan Hansen movie. I'm not watching that either. Nope, I refuse. They look horrible. Actually horrible. Oh, I thought you were going to say me, Matthew Hans. I feel offended that I'm not your favorite mod. James Corden's the worst. James Corden somehow gets in every single movie musical. It's like, it's not fair. It is not fair. Ooh, I finished bag 2. Should I go and get the sriracha sauce?
Do it.
Oh dear.
Do it.
I am nervous. Oh, okay, but here's the question. Can we make a general consensus over how much I have to pour on? Because I'll get like a teaspoon.
Not a glass.
Do I have to do a full teaspoon or half one?
I'm gonna say full. I'd like to entertain, so I want to see that.
Pen, what's your verdict?
Man, I don't want you to freak out because of it. Bring milk. Bring milk.
Okay, bring milk. Okay, we're getting a lot of fulls.
Yes.
Oh no. A lot
Ask
of-
chat.
Right, chat.
I'm seeing majority full. Spoonful, full teaspoon. You guys are so horrible. Okay, so I need milk, don't I? I feel like I also need like a
Milk.
something to like a bucket or something to spit in because I feel like I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
I mean, I don't know how you handle spicy stuff, but get like a bag or a bucket. God forbid something does happen.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you don't die. Thank you, Will, for being considerate. Okay,
Great
Matthew
advice.
Hans, I'm never that full bottle. That's awful. All right, I'm gonna go and get it. I'm so scared. Oh dear. I'll bring the whole bottle so I can pour it out and you can all judge me. Oh dear.
So, Pen, I have not had the honor of like ever talking to you, except maybe once in Fortnite, like in all of history.
I think it was one very brief game, if not some random M&R production stream, maybe. I'm not too sure.
Maybe. I don't know. I've just never. So you don't sound Australian. I'm very keen on my senses. Are you? You're in the U.S., I'm assuming?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Gotcha. That's cool. Have you been to any of the conventions recently since they've been open back?
The last convention that I went to is Bricks Cascade in Portland, Oregon, like a year ago. Right, it was like right before lockdown hit in the state.
Okay.
And
You're up around there?
I'm not anymore.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
more
Cool.
in the Midwest now.
Awesome.
Oh.
Listen, if you got a chance to record Chicago, that'd be awesome.
It's only about 11 hours away.
Oh, that's it. It's 15
Not-
for me. So yeah, I
Not
get
the
you
longest drive for me.
there. Yeah.
Just a banana, you can't fool me. I just saw your comment. I'm not doing that. I'm nervous.
You guys were too slow.
I walk out and my mum's. Oh my gosh, we're at 932. Thank you. Dang it! No, actually, I'm gonna have to. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this several times, like every hour. I feel like this is like good. Okay, I walk out and my mum's watching the stream on the TV, and I'm just like, she's not gonna be happy with me. She's like, it's not that hot. I'm like, yeah, it is. Okay.
I mean, you've had sriracha sauce before, right? Like on something?
I've had it like mixed in with like a pasta, but it was like with a bunch of other things, and I could barely
Okay.
taste it. In fact, my family then had to add more of it to the pasta after I'd taken my portion, so that I didn't die.
Oh, okay.
Don't consider it.
So I'm just trying to see, is there anything that I can like grab besides my bin that I can spit into? I'll just run to the toilet if I need to spit, and then I can spit in the sink or something like that. Yeah, she is watching on the TV. Oh dear, look at that. Oh.
That's cool. I don't think my mom watches my stuff on the TV. It's pretty cool.
I walk out and I see myself. I'm like, nice stream delay. Either that or she's slightly behind. At mum, full. I won't be fine, David. Don't lie. We don't want to spread false information. I'm scared.
Ooh, Mateo had a good idea. What you should spit into.
Wait, what did he say?
501st Battle Pack box.
I've got one
Because-
lying around.
According to what I've been told, Lego YouTubers just have those lying around, apparently.
Okay, ironically, I have one. And I'm
I
keeping
can't
it
imagine
sealed.
owning a large amount of 501st battle packs. I don't know. Just doesn't seem like something I do.
No, I don't think you'd ever do that at all. Oh,
Nah.
jeez.
Can't even imagine. Can't imagine.
Oh, it's gonna spill. Oh no. I'm
I
already
got
like
my one and I'm
puking at
good.
the at just the idea of this. Oh, alright, I'm gonna have to unplug my
Uh-oh.
headphones just in case I need to run.
That
Oh,
looks
no.
dangerous. That looks dangerous.
I'm scared.
Oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh no.
Nothing's good. Nothing's
Just-
good.
It's just deafening silence, and all you hear is.
Didn't get any of this.
There we go.
Oh. Oh, that's horrible. That's actually horrible.
That wasn't that bad. It
Yes,
was
it
better
was.
than you thought it would go. It was better than you thought it would go.
A little bit. It's
You
not a
survived.
spike. Oh no, I can
Alright,
feel it in
so-
the back of my throat. And
All right, so only 17 more to catch up with the donation.
Oh, this is horrible. I hate this. Triple D, thank you for the Thank you. Oh, that was awful. No. Oh, it wasn't as spicy as I thought, but the taste of it is horrible. Oh. Are you okay? No. I could have thrown up. And I was like, no. No. I gagged. I can still feel it in my throat, and I downed that whole milk very quickly. The milk helped. The milk helped.
Good.
A lot. That is... I hate this. No. Oh, it's still burning in my throat. I can feel it, like, here. Like, right here. and on my tongue. A teaspoon far up. Yes, Mum. Yes. It was horrible. You saw me grab the spoon. Don't act surprised. Oh. Impromptu stretch goal. New Zealand. I want to go one. Wait, does that mean we've hit it? Does that mean we've hit it? If you're saying that we need a stretch goal, because if so, 1,500.
I
Let's
wouldn't be
go.
surprised.
Not yet. I mean, that's not counting the PayPal ones. So maybe
We're getting close.
Maybe we've done it. Let me check PayPal before I open. Where am I going to put this? That was awful. I wonder if I mix it with something else. I feel like I might have to like. I'm gonna have to make myself an awful meal and like do one of those like awful like mix everything in drink blending things, aren't I? Ugh. Let's see.
Remember when everybody used to do those?
I'm nervous. It reminds me of this show that's like in Australia, or it used to be, called Saturday Disney, and they would like blend a bunch of food in that like kids would suggest, and then one of them would have to drink it as like their punishment, and it sounded horrible. Oh my gosh, we've hit it. In fact, we've hit the stretch goal because my PayPal account says that there's 512 in it. So if we add that to the 932, we've hit the stretch goal. Okay, the new goal is 2,000. I hope we can do it. Guys, to hit this 41 minutes into the stream, I was going to sit here for 6 hours to try and get to 1,000. So guys, the stream is over. Thank you so much. Just kidding, it's not over. I'm not quitting that much. I'm not quitting now. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it.
Applause for everybody. Applause for everybody.
That's awesome.
Oh, I was so nervous that I wasn't going to hit it. And we've hit it 41 minutes in.
Cade, no. Cade,
Now you're on the spot. If we hit $2,000, what do you have to do something crazy?
It's a cold day. I'll jump in the pool. I'll get my wetsuit out. I'll get my wetsuit out and I will jump in the pool. It is like 20 degrees Celsius today, which is.
I'm gonna need to translate that to American for
let me Google. Also, everyone, do you like my new phone? Oh my gosh! Wow.
Did you get the new one?
I got the 13. David's got the fancy one, and I was like, oh dang it. He's all cool. I was watching him test out the macro lens, and I was like, oh dear, I should have got that one. But
it doesn't help that he's an actual photographer, so it's like, oh,
I know,
cool.
He was so skilled.
Great.
Like, he's taking all these funny, like, all these, like, great macro shots, and I'm here with the wide lens, like, putting it up to my nose and just looking like an absolute idiot.
You're here with your camera dying and your computer blowing up.
It's like, yeah! Oh, and then
I'm here with my stupid phone. It's great.
We love that for you, Pen. Okay, let's see. 20 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. 68 degrees. I mean,
That's beautiful.
That's not cold.
That's cold for us. I mean,
Thank you.
I mean, the water temperature is probably colder. Probably colder. I feel like because of that, though, I feel like that needs to be like 2,500 because, like, we're getting too close. It's only 10 a.m. We don't want to jump in the pool
Delaying the
yet.
inevitable.
Pen, what do you consider cold temperature?
My mum just said the pool's
Cold?
freezing, so. Haha.
Cold is like 45 degrees, maybe
Wow.
50 if it's really windy out there.
We're the same
It's like
person.
snow temperature. Where's my bag?
What? No.
Mom, can you go and check the actual temperature and text me what the pool thermometer says, please? Please. Drop test the Disney Castle.
Inquiring
Falcon.
minds would like to know.
I cannot drop the Disney Castle specifically because I spent 3 hours upgrading it on the weekend for a video next week. I'm not wasting that time.
Oh, that's fun.
Actually, I want to test out my wide camera. I'll show you all exactly what I was doing. Where is it? Wide lens. So you go out to the wide angle one, and then you take a photo like this. Wait, how do I do this? I can't see. Oh, that's a video. Anyway, you just look ridiculous because your head... Oh, that's my TikTok. See, look at that. It warps your face so badly.
This is the glamorous life of Polly, y'all.
How good is
Oh
that?
my god, I know what you're talking about. So at Brick Fair at Virginia this past year, like a month ago, this was something going on at our table for no reason. Like we'd have random people, not random people, we'd have people at the display going up and taking pictures of people unsuspecting with that wide angle shot,
See,
so
how
people's
good is
noses were
it?
just like.
You know
It
what
was the
another great
funniest
one is?
thing
Is
I've
like
ever seen.
panoramas, and then you just like you catch someone like in the middle of like something, and then they'll start moving, and awkwardly they've got like this super long arm all of a sudden. It's fantastic. I did it with my dogs once, and then one of them started moving, and they looked like cat dog. It was incredible. Incredible.
Perfect.
I love it. Like, just messing around with cameras is my favorite thing. Like, I sat on TikTok the other day, not even like filming or scrolling. I was just playing around with the filters, and I had the best time. The best time. 2000, you have to post that picture on Instagram with no context. The stud, I will do that. In fact, I'll take a better photo because that one was an actual video.
That should be, if we hit a certain number that you can set, that has to be your profile picture for a week.
Yes.
That one sounds great.
Good night, Leo
Do it.
Francis. Thank you so much for watching. Oh dear. Oh dear. Drop test the bugle. Do you know how long that's gonna take me to rebuild? Fam. I was thinking about drop test actually. I was looking at like my collection. I was like, what could I do? Like, what potentially could I drop? I was tempted to do the burrow because I've dropped that so many times just accidentally because I forget how it's built and then I pick it up wrong and the entire thing falls. But I was like,
It's already broken though,
that's
so then it's not
mess.
as fun.
Yeah, it's already in half, so I mean, it would have a lot less of a sort of drop effect. Can't believe I've
Fun
got
ones
another
would be
piece
Harry
of
and
this.
Hermione.
Ooh, that would be fun. I've accidentally picked
Because
up
they
Hermione's
would-
head and her body, she got decapitated, basically. Which wasn't good. But
It'll
you
break
made
at the
it.
actual specific points where it breaks and then break further.
Ooh, yes. Drop test the Hogwarts Castle. Vacuum, that took me months to build. Do you want me to cry?
We
We've
were
done
all
enough of
witnesses.
that.
Goodness.
Drop test a Gwen
Actual
Stacy
months.
minifigure. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, no, no. Oh my gosh, Kate. Wait, how did that... Why is it coming up with a weird thing that I've meant before? Thank you,
Cool.
Kate. I don't know how you just redeemed that, but that's sick. A couple of weeks
I
ago,
like
my
that. That's
roommate's
cool.
girlfriend got sick, and instead of telling me that, he waited to get sick himself and spread it to me. Oh. Thank you for the $2 as well. I've been sick since Wednesday and I'm still miserable. I hope you feel better. I really do. I really do. Drop test the Daily Bugle onto the Hogwarts Castle? What?
Well, the gunship onto the Hogwarts Castle.
Oh, that would have been good. You know how long that took me to deconstruct? My goodness. I tried to do it backwards and like do it in order of the bags. And I think I did a relatively good job. Also, for anyone new coming in, the links for the gunship giveaway, if you're in Australia or New Zealand, are in the description. And if you've donated, the Monster Book of Monsters one is there for you as well. Oh dear. Where's this next piece? Well, what is this example? I feel like everyone's like accidentally dropped a set and had something smash. What is the worst example of that you can remember?
Oh my god. This was recently. It wasn't a set, but I built
really?
my friend Jay, Rich Boy Jay, I'm sure hopefully you know of him.
Yeah.
He built a massive minifigure scale AT-AT that I took a month to build. And I bumped into a table and it came crashing down just like in the movie. And it to this day it's in a bin and I refuse to look at it because it makes me die a little bit inside of it.
No.
Oh.
It was bad. It was so bad.
Oh, I see Asian. I get it. Thank you. Pen, what about you? Have you dropped something that's like had a horrible experience?
So, at where I work, there is a shelf above the restroom door. And up on that shelf is store displays. And so, sometimes, if you slam the door hard enough, this guy rains Lego. Sometimes it's like, oh, a spare minifigure here. Ooh, an extra wheel here that I forgot to bring down. This time it was the Simpsons house.
Oh.
The whole thing just decided to just jump ship.
Jeez.
Completely obliterated.
Oof.
Ouch, that hurts. Abhishek, thank you for the $2 Ariana Positions Uncensored a cappella. I mean, I can't remember most of the words to that song. I know a lot of Ariana Grande songs, but not of her latest album. So unfortunately, I'd have to look up the lyrics for that. But also, if it's swearing, nah, I'm a good girl. And Brick Falcon, and Matthew Hans, I love how you're all talking to each other using that feature. I didn't know that that was a thing that like members could send messages like that. I had no clue. Since when? Since
Actually,
when
a
did
really
that happen?
smart idea, though. A really smart idea.
It is like it reminds me of it. Look here we. Now it's all just. I dropped The Simpsons house a month ago. Ali, no, not you too.
Mood, Allie, mood.
Oh, my mum is saying that we've hit 1,000 on the Are You Okay page itself. Let me refresh.
Wow.
Woohoo! 1,068. Thank you guys so much. Oh no, that means we're getting closer to 2,005. Oh dear. That's an end of stream thing. At the end of the stream, I feel like I'm gonna have to jump in and I'm gonna get hypothermia and then have a nice warm bath afterwards. Just kidding. My mum will get mad if I have a bath because I forgot to clean it up last time.
So what's our
Today's video?
What's our total at now?
The total, okay, so let's see, 1,068. Oh dear. Let's cross over. I also posted this on the LAN, so hi LAN, everyone, if anyone's watching from that post, thank you. Let's see, so we have 1,068 plus, let's ask Siri. Oh wait, do I even have Siri turned on? What's 1,068 plus 577.77? Okay, Siri didn't work. That's nice of her. Spend all this money on a phone. Siri's not even responding. Thanks. $1,645.77 is what we're at currently.
Oh, we're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit that in the next hour.
I'm nervous. Okay, I'll jump in at the very, very end. I would do it earlier. I just don't want to sit here smelling of chlorine, dripping wet. So no. Did you hear what happened to Tom Felton? No. Now I'm worried. What happened to him? Besides the fact that he, like, everything with Draco Malfoy got to his head last year. Besides that. Okay, so one thing I do want to talk about today is the whole Deathly Hallows situation. Because for anyone who watches Matt like I do, will also know that he also grew up with Harry Potter as much as Star Wars. Matt, what are your thoughts on the fact that LEGO has come out and said it's too dark, like it doesn't align with our values, and like in regards to the Deathly Hallows?
Ultimately, that's a real letdown. So yeah, I love Harry Potter. I mean, if I'm being honest, the consistency in the movies compared to Star Wars might be better. If I'm being honest.
Thank you.
And I might get crucified for saying that, and that's the truth. But
it is the
LEGO. Yeah, Lego not. I saw your video, and I guess that must have slipped my mind. They officially said like, no, we're never doing Deathly Hallows stuff ever.
It was like there could be a chance, like we might see what will like slide in or like what we could do, but it was basically like it doesn't align with our values. We're not really gonna do it. And I'm like, are you?
But
sure
they do
about
like,
that?
well, they do Star Wars stuff. I don't see how one is like objectively worse than the other.
Exactly.
I mean.
Like, when it comes to LEGO ideas,
control.
it's a bit different, I think, because, like I remember when, like, the Among Us project was alive, people were like, oh, like again, the rules, it says violence, and everyone's like, oh, but Star Wars, and I'm like, ideas, I'm like, okay, but, like, might not have a license for it, whereas, like, Harry Potter and Star Wars, you've got both of the licenses, you've been going for years. I hope you are right, Pen, that it is damage control, because, like, I just look at, I don't know if, Matt, you saw the Brick Fanatics article, I know Pen did, because he shared it, but about like how they were going to do the Deathly Hallows necklace in the icon set, but didn't do it. And I'm just like, if you're not even going to put it in an 18 plus set, then what are we doing?
Yeah, they're like, when are we ever going to see that? If it's not in the if it's not a UCS Harry Potter set, then we're never going to get it.
Exactly. I'm just like, it's like one necklace. Like, are you kidding me? But like,
It's okay. It'll be a gift with purchase for $200. Come with a special plaque that's printed that costs $200 itself. Trying to get it on Bricklink, no big deal.
That comes out after months after all of the sets have been on sale.
Yes, and only $200 of Harry Potter, and it's during the holiday season or close to it. So all the $400 and $250 direct-to-consumer sets and all the castle segments are impossible to find.
Just the Lego things. Watch me shop
Just
with like
Lego things.
8 bathrooms. 8 of the bathrooms. I'm just gonna going all out. Oh, Because, like, I just don't understand. Because, like, I remember posting it. Actually, I want to read through some of the comments that I got on my TikTok about, like, Gringotts, like a meme, which ironically is now my most viewed TikTok, which I just think is quite appropriate. Which is me as Gringotts. So, thanks everyone again for that. And, like, a lot of people were commenting on things that I hadn't even thought about. Because I made this TikTok before, I think it was the day before I filmed that video. And, I mean, someone was like, Cedric isn't actually dead. He returned in pieces after Dumbledore pulled out the instructions. Like, a good reference to the game, which, fair. Quite funny. I like that. People were, like, commenting on how they won't do, like, Moe's Tavern and all that. One that I didn't actually think about was the whole Bro Thor set from Marvel. People were like, oh, well, like, they've got that. Not necessarily, like, same, like, dark-wise, but I guess in terms of, like, theming, maybe.
Suggestive content, theming, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Someone was like, they make Star Wars sets where Anakin straight up burns. Why is that? Like, why won't they do Deathly Hallows?
Your member Brick Falcon. I was trying to think of this one set. The Stranger Things. Stranger Things is like one of the most terrifying young things. Like,
exactly.
I don't get it.
And I think that's the perfect example because it's like Stranger Things has got all of those like terrifying dark themes. It's like borderline like a horror TV show. And we got a set from it, and it was perfect. Like, the set is beautiful. Like, you've still got that evil beast, but it doesn't quite have that like, it's not centered around that. And it's the perfect example of you can have something with dark themes, but you don't have to do it at the same time. And I think it's
We've
perfect.
had Mustafar-themed sets. Come on now.
And that set is one of my favorites.
We had World War II sets. Come on now. They say that it's not. Because it's from a license. That is false.
It's like, one of the examples that I remember is someone was like, we have Indiana Jones.
Exactly.
And I'm like, it took me a while to think about it. I was like, oh, right, yeah, Indiana Jones. What's the setting of Indiana Jones? Aha, I see. And it's like, oh dear. And like, admittedly, that was a couple of years ago, but it's like, even then, like, you look back at 2011 and we got 2 Deathly Hallows Part 2 sets. It's the only sets we've gotten besides the minifigures. One of them, which I said this in the video, is the scene where Harry dies. Like, really? Really? Out of all of...
$12 too.
That was a good set, actually. I got it recently. I quite like it. Narcissa Malfoy, love her. But I'm just like, I really, like, out of all the things, like, firstly, Gringotts in general, like, oh, we don't have anything on the cards for 2022. I hope that's wrong, because Diagon Alley is missing its giant building, and they know it. We know it. It would complete my street, even though that set already to begin with is far too long. But
they've made sets from Half-Blood Prince, right? They have the Weasley houses from Half-Blood Prince, right?
Mm-hmm. And both times they've depicted how it's on fire.
Yeah, I would say Half-Blood Prince is like the darkest movie in all of Harry Potter.
I honestly feel like it could be... I would argue the Goblet of Fire, because I remember seeing that and I was more terrified of that, I feel like, than I ever was with the Deathly Hallows. I mean, admittedly, I was younger when I saw the Goblet of Fire, but that scene is terrifying. Like, the whole graveyard and everything, even the maze itself, seeing Victor Crumb with his, like, evil eyes, like, that's horrible. The Half-Blood Prince is, like, also, like, I think quite dark, especially at the end with, like, everything that happens. Like, that's a lot, but no, we get stuff from that. Order of the Phoenix. Like, all I want is the Lovegood house and, like, the Ministry of Magic. Like, I don't want the dark, like, battle for Hogwarts. I don't want a battle for Hogwarts. I mean, I'd like it if we get it, but I don't think it's necessary, because that's just a Hogwarts set. You can do that in other ways, but, like, the Lovegood house and the Ministry of Magic and Gringotts, like, these are all perfect, and they're not, like, closely tied to anything bad. So, it makes 0 sense. It would be interesting, though, to, like, see, like, if that actually carries over, like, if that excuse is real and, like, is valid, like, is that going to carry over now into Star Wars? Because we've gotten, like, of course Disney wants to change the name, being Boba Fett's Starship, or as I like to call it, Red and Green Go Zoom. I think it's a better name, personally. I think it just rolls off the tongue a lot easier. But will that carry over? And like, are they going to be super sort of sensitive? I want to say sensitive, but I feel like that's kind of the wrong word for it with other themes. Because like,
No,
we
they
already
make
have
too
James
much.
Bond.
They make too much money. They make too much money with Lego Star Wars. They would not limit it that much. There's no
True.
chance.
You would miss out
No
on
chance.
so many things. So many things.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I've had enough time to watch the video. Hi, I'm Pen. I used to work at the Lego store, and nobody cares that things are dark, or things are disturbing, or things are not correct according to people's thoughts. They want the Lego, they will buy the Lego and spend as much money as they want at the Lego, and you cannot stop it. Give them anything and they will eat it.
Even if you protest outside a store in Germany, like, maybe in some cases that might make a difference. But...
Yeah.
You know, it's one of the most highly sought after Technic sets now, that Osprey set. Not like they aren't going to get the cut from that thanks to it all being sold on Bricklink or eBay, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Listen, thanks to one of my members, TJ. I think he's in New Zealand. He was able to hook me up with a Technic Osprey, so I actually have one. Which is...
I can't believe that New Zealand got them. I was so jealous because I was like, come on. Like, just, why didn't you ship ours out early too? Come on. So frustrating. I mean, I only wanted it just to see what it was like because it got pulled off the shelf. So admittedly, even if I did have it now, I'd be like, why did I spend my money on this? But like, it was interesting. So like, because I heard a bunch of like things where people were saying that it, like, the whole reason it got pulled off was because of a technical thing. Matt, you've built it. Does that actually like carry over? Like, was there actually technical issues with it?
So I despise Technic with a passion. Like I have no
Same.
patience for it. So when I was down, when I was down hanging at David's house, he loves Technic. So I was like, here, you build it because you like this. So when I tried to turn it on, it wasn't. There were some functions that weren't working correctly. You could hear like the motor stripping and like starting to grind. Now I don't know if that was because it was built wrong or if it's like the technical factory issue that Lego said there was. It is a really nice model, but I don't really care for it that much.
What I find the most interesting though is like, because there's been so many reports of that being a technical issue. So it's like, if David had that experience and you saw that as well firsthand, then I'm like, all right, like I imagine that probably was a thing. But like in my head, right, I feel like if there wasn't all of the sort of controversy over it being too much and like people trying to protest it, I wonder if they would have re-released it, because surely if there's a technical issue, you would pull it off, go and fix it, and then release it. Or do what like they did with the gunship and sell like the first batch, or even like Wally, for instance, and then like go and fix it after. And then
but then it gets even more confusing when you consider these were ready to go on shelves. They did their usual quality control measures and everything, and they didn't detect that it doesn't work.
Somehow.
Yeah, I wonder like what they do in order to like test that if you missed it.
Yeah. What does the Lego final review stage room look like? I'd like to know. I'd just like to see what happens. Like, do they all like sit and watch, or do they like watch a movie and then like look at the set? Like, what goes on in that room?
I would love to know. Hey Lan, do you wanna take us on an excursion so we can go and see? Like, we'll be like a good class of like school students, and we'll all go on like with like our backpacks and like go on a trip.
Lan should fly us out there, and just so we can get like a clear word on what exactly happens. I think that's what.
Yes, please.
Sarah, I know Sarah's watching.
Sarah, please.
Please. Probably not.
One of you take me with you, please.
Just give me a mission. That way I can drag my family to Billund, and they won't get mad at me.
Yeah, me and Pen could link up here in the U.S., and then we'll take a flight out of the East Coast, and then we'll meet Holly over in Denmark. It's good. That'll work.
Actually, what side? I'm trying to remember what side of the road do they drive on in Denmark. I feel like it's the same as the UK. No, I feel like it's the same as the US, because I know Germany is the same as the US.
I have no idea.
Neither do I.
The question is, which is the correct side? My side.
Well, the right side, of course.
No.
Got jokes.
Yeah, what's like, because I always get confused whenever I go to the US, right? Because like we'll always rent a car and my dad will drive. And then like I remember pulling up to the lights once. And is it true that you can turn left on red? Like, is that an actual thing?
Absolutely not. That is.
There are
I don't know if you still do that, but that is illegal, and you will probably die.
Okay, because I've seen it happen a few times, and like I know my dad's done it, and I've seen other cars do it, and I'm just like,
Wait,
this
where?
feels wrong.
okay.
Where were
Wait.
We were in California, so I don't know if it's different there.
In some really populated states, they have a blinking caution light instead of a red light on left turns if it's a street that isn't busy.
Oh.
So it's technically don't go unless there's no cars coming. But there's so few and far between in most states, unless you're in a really densely
Oh
populated
wait,
area.
so you're
like
saying
where I used to
turn
live,
right on
there were-
red.
and
Wait.
we're- turn right on red whenever you want
Turn
to.
right on red.
Okay,
depending
so
on the
that
state.
is it. That's what I'm thinking of then. I've gotten the side
Okay,
of the
yeah,
roads
turning-
wrong because ours is turn left on like some traffic lights, like it will have a sign and you can turn left on red. That's right, because you drive on the right side, so you'd have to turn right. Okay, that's what I
Turning
meant.
turning left on a red light anywhere in the United States would immediately kill you. I feel.
That's it. Okay, speaking of like, because like I know that everyone in the States, right? Everyone wants to sue each other all the time. Because, like, I know that jaywalking is such a big thing. It's, like, a big no-no in the US. Whereas, like, here, it's, like, yeah, it's illegal, but no one ever gets pulled up for it. So it's, like, you, like, go into the city and there'll just be all these people, like, sprinting across the road really quickly. And it's, like, I only know one person who's ever, like, actually gotten, like, caught and fined for it. But I feel like in the US it's a bigger thing because it's like if you like get hit by a car, it's like all of a sudden like they're gonna sue you because everyone just wants to sue each other all the time. Like, is that a genuine fear?
I don't know how.
I mean, like I
don't know how it's being worked.
personally, yeah, I've never had the urge to sue someone. I don't know if that makes me in the minority, but no, I mean that question goes into like the deep discussions of like the criminal justice system and the money and all that kind of stuff. But I mean, yes, statistically, Americans love to sue, so be careful.
Watch out. Lego Journey, thank you for the $5. Do you think they'll remake Jabba's palace despite the past controversy? I want to talk about this in a second. I want to hear Pen's thoughts quickly, and then I want to discuss this, because this is another big topic.
I lost my train of thought.
Dang it, Pen.
You have one job, Pen. On.
Because
I did. I don't have it anymore.
he's getting there. He's getting there. So okay.
working on it.
My thoughts on the Jabba's palace. Firstly, it's like I think that they will remake it at some point because I know that there's a rumor going around right now, and people are like, no, it's fake, and then other people are like, oh, it's Boba's. I don't know if that's actually going to be a thing or not. I'm just going to take it as a no for right now. But I think in the future, there is definitely a chance that it could be remade. But it won't be done in the same style that we got because of that controversy. So I feel like it would only be an interior. And I think chances are it will be themed around the Book of Boba Fett. And it will be next year, like late next year. Like think when Mandalorian came out and how they like did all the spoiler sets, like that's when that's happening, I think.
To be very clear, the controversy was Ugly Slug Person being the leader within that mosque-shaped building. It wasn't the shape of the building itself that was the problem, though they did kind of bounce off of that there, saying, oh, because it looks like that and he's a leader there, that's a problem for us. And then Lego just turned around and said, oh, okay, well, it retires at the end of this year, so no big deal. And it had its full life, and no one cared about the controversy. They ate that thing up. It's one of those things where say if it were a Boba Fett's palace, they are removing the issue in the first place.
Mm-hmm. That's
so
true.
That's basically their only way to actually have a quote-unquote Jabba's palace now. However, I have one thing that I have to say, that if that is true, is that there must be a way to get Jabba within 12 months of that set's launch. I don't care how.
Yes.
I don't care why. I'm not saying that you should look at HasLab's giant 4-foot-long Jabba sail barge and make an entire Master Builder series set or the entire Great Pit of Carkoon. No, I'm not saying that at all. But you could.
Definitely not. No.
I'll be specific, but
What's that?
Repeat.
sounded very oddly specific.
Oh, but when am I ever specific about things we need?
Never.
Never, ever. Anybody who follows me on Twitter, they know that is not the case at all. At all. Totally not true.
The stud's caught on. He's aware. He knows what's up. Cause like I've said this for a while that I really want to see another Hut Slayer Leia minifigure, and I feel like that's again like Jabba Selbarge had a lot of sort of controversy behind it, but I feel like that's so much weaker because Carrie Fisher herself was like, I killed a giant monster, go me. So
I never heard any controversy from anyone but Disney.
yeah, it's only Disney that sort of causes all of it. Like, I feel like they're just sort of kicking things up in themselves, being like they're trying to be too careful almost. Like, they don't want any risk. They just want to make sure that everything's, like, okay. Like, they just want to
be as careful and
overprotective.
sterile as possible.
I completed the first 2 bags in an hour. Yay!
Yay!
Now we're on to the actual cantina itself. Ooh. Wait, bag 3 is the center. Okay, where's bag 3?
I think it's a safe and sterile move like producing an X-Wing every 2 years. No, not at all.
You. Rodrigo, I would gladly pay over $200 for Jabba's Selbarge as well. Gladly.
I'd gladly pay over 3. Oh my gosh.
True. Especially if like the figures are good, because like you said, Master Builders series, not like UCS. Like, no. I want the
Well, that's just
playset
it.
type thing.
It would technically be a UCS Jabba Sailbarge, but it'd have to be a playset because it's basically a building, but it moves.
That's true. That is very true.
The best of both worlds. Take the Tana V4.
I'm just worried
Love
that if they play it too safe and they don't do Hut Slayer Leia, then that figure's gonna go up even more, and then I'm gonna have to pull the trigger, and I'm nervous for that day. So nervous.
There would be actual outrage if they didn't, though. That's just it.
I think so.
She's
like,
so
wasn't she in the
integral.
Force Awakens game?
Such a triumphant scene for her, too. She doesn't make her move until she knows that she can. And then she goes for it. And she rocks it.
Cam, thank you for the $5, but I've just opened all the bags now. I can't change to the Toy Story garbage truck. Gotta finish this bag. Then I will consider. But thank you so much.
Foresight, I could spend $300 on a lot of things.
Like a
But
lightsaber
Jabba
at
Selbarge-
Disneyland.
Yeah, several of them. But there are things that I would get before a Jabba Sailbarge. Sure. But eventually, I'm going to have a $300 Jabba Sailbarge if it's a thing.
I feel like it's
Just
one
how
that
it
you sort of prioritize stuff over, and then like the moment it's like, all right, this is about to retire. Okay, now this is my top priority.
That's been my life for the past 7 years.
And now you have far too many things.
Yeah, now that I have time to build.
Oh.
And I'm actually building right now. It's amazing.
Like, speaking of the lightsabers though, I remember I went out and I told my parents, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna buy a lightsaber at Disneyland. And they were like, why? And I was like, because it's a lightsaber at Disneyland. Like, it's an experience. Like, who wants to join me? And they were like, okay, well, how much does it cost? And I was like, $200. So, Mum, if you're watching, I'm just going to expose myself here. I didn't say that was $200 US. So that was awkward, but that's fine. And then they were like, well, what are you going to use a lightsaber for? And I was like, a variety of things. I can use it for a bunch of videos. I can have lightsaber fights. Like, it's an experience. Like, when else am I going to, like, it's the perfect time. If you go to Galaxy's Edge, you get a lightsaber. It's a rite of passage. I can bring it with me to a variety of things. Like, people having lightsaber fights at Brick Fair, that looked fun. I want to join in with my lightsaber. And then I was also like, you know what? I need a Harry Potter robe as well. When I go to Universal, I got to get a Harry Potter robe this time. And again, the same question. What are you going to use that for? Well, Mum, if I buy it in Universal, I can bring it to the set tour and wear it at the set tour as well. And I can wear it for a ton of videos. Like, I was filming the Hogwarts Icons and I had to use this, like, child's costume Harry Potter robe that I had lying around that didn't quite fit my arms. But it worked enough. But how good would it be to have an actual robe? And at times like this where I'm like, that's what I could spend my money on. It's still stupid because I feel like I don't know if anyone else has this problem, but I feel like it's easier to spend hundreds of dollars on Lego than anything else. Like, like I look at the price of the lightsaber and I'm like, I really want it, but I know when it comes down to it, I'll be like, this is a lot of money. Meanwhile, I bought the Daily Bugle like that. So,
I can sympathize.
Like,
You just have to convince your parents. Well, it's a business expense, you know. Like
exactly.
when it comes down to like I don't know your mom's name, Mrs. Pals, you know, in Commodore, Mrs. and Mr. Pals. You know, I'm gonna be using the video, using the lightsaber in my vlog. I'm gonna be using it in other things. I could write it off. It's it's essential to my business. There you go. That's it. That's all it is.
True. So true.
I don't have an excuse though, Matt.
What'd you say?
I don't have that excuse though.
I mean, you
I
could.
just buy it because I could. The hope is one day. Now, no.
Get
But
pen
guess
to
what? I'm probably
monetization
gonna spend
status.
that
Let's
money
go.
anyway. We're working on it. We're working on it.
We're getting there. We're getting there. But like that's the thing as well. It's like even like a holiday. It's like it's a business trip. It's okay. Like we're all good.
It's great. I mean, just make a couple of vlogs, you know, post a little bit on social media, and you could write off literally the entire trip. It's so great.
Break Fair, Virginia, let's go. When does that usually happen? That's like August, isn't it?
Yeah, it's usually the last weekend of July, which goes into August 1st, which is usually a Sunday. Wait, so you're coming and doing like your US trip and then coming back for Brick Fair?
Yeah, I really want to come back for Brick Fair because we have like so many frequent flyer points and like rewards like things. So I'm like, I'll just use that. And if I book it early enough, then I'll only have to pay for the flight taxes. That's my plan. Even if I don't, I'll still like, I want to save up because like I wanted to go this year, couldn't. Like next year, it's my time. It's my time. Like, really want to go.
I love seeing everyone this year. It was such a great time.
It looked so good. And also my excuse now is like, oh, I've been pent up in the country for 2 years. Like, I've got to make up for that. So I've got to continually visit. It's like, explore the world. I'm young. I need to travel. Everyone's going on like their European like Kentucky tours and all that, staying in like hostels and like all that. No. Let's Brick Fair. Let's go.
Yeah. You want to travel the world? Go to Iceland, see some great national parks. Nah, we're going to Brick Fair, Virginia.
Yeah. Why go to Iceland when I can go to Billund? Yeah. Party time.
I do want to go to Denmark at some point. That'd be cool.
So do I. Although the only reason I'm a bit hesitant is that I'm like, everyone says that there's nothing to do in Billund besides the Lego house. So I'm like, all right, well then I've got to go to other areas of Denmark, but I don't know what's there besides Lego. Like that's my problem. But I feel like I could be fine. I hope.
See, being in LAN might get you the perk of talking to someone at Lego and saying, hey, I'm in town to commit content. Can I do this? And you can plan an entire week of just Lego things. They totally accommodate.
Can I go back behind this like secret door and like go and see secret things? That'll be
fun. Secret door is secret for a reason.
But I'm special.
I was an employee and I still couldn't see them.
Do the employees, because like you know how like they have like Lego house tickets on like the VIP page, like as a VIP, not a VIP, as an employee, like if you were like going to visit or something, would you get like a discount to the Lego house?
No.
Oh, that sucks.
There's no discounts or anything. You just go. You don't even get to say, hi, I work for you. Can I go to here, please? And they'll go, well, have you gone through the inside tour sign up or whatever? And I'm like, no, but I want to go.
Go at Christmas and go to the Danish Christmas markets. Matthew, you got a point there. If I go, that's a good point. Because I remember I saw, like, when I lived in Germany, they had all these amazing Christmas markets. But also, if you go in December, it's cold. So.
But it's pretty cold, though.
True.
Not ugly cold.
I just entered the giveaway. Thanks, Flynn! Which one? Because I think, yeah,
Well,
Flynn,
let me
you're
mute
in.
this. I'm opening up Lego. Goodness.
Are you building too, Pen? And if so, what are you building?
I just finished building the Nether Dual polybag from Minecraft.
Mhm.
I never got a Wither skeleton before, and I'm so glad I did. And now I am building Zane's Titan Mech Battle because it is literally the only set that I have out at the moment.
Really?
Because all of it, the rest is still stored.
I did live in Germany, and it was a lot of fun. We had our landlord had reindeer, so at Christmas time he would get dressed up as Santa and like walk his reindeer around the town. It was so cool. It was so cool. Loved it. I loved it there. It was amazing. When will the gunship raffle be pulled? It will be pulled before the end of the stream. I think I'll do it like like a few hours, because like I've got to jump in the pool now, and that's terrifying. So it'll be before that. Be before that. But also, once I finish this bag, I think it's time for one of the a cappella songs, which I should do some vocal warm-ups for that. And we'll have to do a raffle. I feel like we need to do like or I say we, it's gonna be me. I need to do like some good well-known songs. I think that's what's gonna happen. Because otherwise, like, people might not know it. It's also easier to remember the lyrics, I feel like, of well-known songs. And that way I can play the instrumental parts as well, which is quite important in this story. A cappella everything is awesome. But what are the actual words besides just everything and like just the chorus? Like, I do not know. I haven't seen the original Lego movie in a while. It's been too long. I should do that at some point.
It's a classic.
It is. It's the best one, I think, out of all of the Lego movies that they did. Like, I don't know what it
Agreed.
was, but the Lego Batman movie, there was just something about it that I didn't completely like. Like, I loved all of the character designs, and I loved the sets from them. But there was just something about the movie itself that I couldn't quite get behind, and I don't know what it was.
Because there's a Batman movie, it's its own thing. It doesn't feel quite like a Lego movie because there's Batman being Batman. Anybody who's a big fan of Batman loves that movie so much more than anyone else would.
Like, I just found it as well, like, it was very yellow. Like, I'm watching it and I didn't like the colors of it either. So I'm like, there's just like, and the story to me felt a tiny bit disjointed. And I think that's because they went the whole route of, we're just going to open up and go, like, into every Warner Brothers IP that we have. I don't know. I think that's what it is. We need a money goal to prevent singing. Matthew Hans, why do you hate me? My goodness. So mean. The Lego Batman sets were great, but the movie was odd. I agree. It's just, it didn't feel quite right. I mean, I'm saying that as if one of my favorite childhood movies wasn't Scooby-Doo, that James Gunn wrote. That's okay. That's fine. I have taste. We know that. We're fine. I like the Lego Batman movie more than most live-action Batman movies.
I can get behind that.
Fair. I know that, like, a lot of people's favorite Joker was Zach Galifianakis in the Lego Batman movie. Which, to that I say, watch the animated series and listen to Mark Hamill and come back. I don't know,
But the normies go, ew, cartoons.
Oh, why is that always a thing? It's like, I feel like the most notable example of that is with Star Wars. Like, everyone's just like, ew, I'm not gonna watch the Clone Wars because it's a cartoon. Like, man, not that I finished it, and I shouldn't be saying this opinion because I haven't finished it, but...
No, you can.
But
you watch
why?
enough of it.
Like, it's still a great story. Like, I think my problem with the Clone Wars and the only reason I'm taking so long and, like, don't feel motivated to watch it is because of the whole thing that, like, a lot of it feels like it's an anthology series. I mean, the first 2 seasons were, but it's like afterwards it still feels like things are a bit too disconnected and, like...
Oh, it gets better.
Yeah, like, I'm not at the point where it's gotten to that point yet, so I'm just, like, I'm very slow. But, like, all of the stories, like, it gives you so much backstory. Like, I was watching a TikTok the other day, and someone was watching Star Wars for the first time, and somehow they had missed the spoiler that, spoilers, I feel like everyone knows it though, that Darth Vader is Luke's father. Somehow they had missed that. And I don't know how, I don't know what rock they were living under. I'd like to know so that I could go and live under that rock too and miss out on things like that, because they just had the best reactions ever. And it made me realize, like, if you don't watch, like, for example, the prequels, like, how do you know anything about the Clone Wars? Like, you don't know how anyone got their Force powers. You know nothing. Like, they just mentioned
Some people
the
don't
Clone
want to know.
Wars. Yeah, that was me for a long time. Because I just heard so many... like, that was the thing. It's like, I didn't watch the prequels until I was, like, 15 or 16, I think. And the only reason is because I kept hearing things about how bad they were. So I was like, well, if they're bad, I'm not going to watch them. Boy, was I missing out, because it had the best storylines, I think. Like
My favorite is the people who watch cartoons constantly, but when they're told, hey, maybe you should try out this anime, they immediately go, oh, but I don't like the style of animation, I can't watch that. And I'm like, dude, it's a cartoon.
So true.
It's a cartoon.
Admittedly,
Just,
I didn't watch Star Wars Visions. I haven't yet. I don't know if I will. But it's like, I have nothing against it. I'm like, this looks cool. I don't know if it's canon, though. Is it canon?
No. It is for sure an anthology series of just stories that they just wanted to present in the medium, which I think it's them trying to gauge whether we want to see Star Wars anime, which we do. Listen to us, Lucas, when we want that. But it's definitely not going to be for everybody. This one specifically, just because some of them are really out there, but they're cool though.
Because, like, I think my main sort of hesitancy with it is the fact that it's not canon. And I'm like, with Star Wars, like, the whole reason I watched The Bad Batch, for example, when it came out, even though I hadn't seen The Bad Batch, like, Clone Wars episodes, was I'm like, I don't want to fall more behind than I already am. And admittedly, for the first few episodes, I was a tiny bit confused, but then it didn't really matter too much, and I'd learned enough about the characters to know who I liked, like, who was good and all of that. But now I'm just like, all right, well, if there's something that's not canon, like, I'm not too into watching it, just because I feel like there is so much other stuff that I really need to watch. And that doesn't just apply to Star Wars. Like, that's applying to Marvel, because, like, I'm finishing Daredevil. I'm almost done with it. And now that I'm watched Daredevil, I'm like, I want to watch Punisher. Not that I feel like that's going to be canon, and even Daredevil is not confirmed, but at least I wanted to know more about the characters than I did. Oh, I found the piece that I was missing. Oh, that's awkward. It was on the floor. But yeah, I just feel like there's other things that I should watch first. Oh dear. Well, this makes a lot of sense why I couldn't find this piece earlier. Oh dear.
There's a huge list of all of these shows and movies that I just have not seen that I really want to get to, but then I'm also sitting here going, I want to rewatch this. What about that instead?
Me.
And I just keep ignoring that massive list of stuff.
It's like, look at all of these new shows. You know what I should do? Have a Marvel marathon. I did that. Now you're in that headspace. It is not good. And now that I've done that, I'm like, oh yeah, I should watch Spider-Man. And then I'm like, no, I've planned a Spider-Man marathon. Let's put that on the backbench. But now that also Boba Fett's coming out, I'm like, you know what I should do? I should rewatch the entirety of Star Wars again. Let's go. And then every May and June, when like the Harry Potter sets are about to come out, that's when I marathon Harry Potter. Every year. It's a tradition now. Look how big this is.
You want to binge for Book of Boba Fett, I would recommend finishing the cartoon shows, because there is so much about Mandalore in those shows.
That's what
it will help you appreciate the Mandalorian so much more, but then Boba Fett on top of that will probably also develop on top of that.
That's what I've heard, because I'm just lucky that Fennec is like, her first appearance was the Mandalorian. Like that made me so happy, because then I was like watching Bad Batch and I was like, oh yeah, I understand one of these characters. So I'm like, at least I know everything about her. But I'm like, I know the bare minimum about Mandalore. I really need to get behind that. And what I do know, I really, really like. But I'm just like, oh dear, here we go again, where I'm gonna like know nothing, and I'm gonna have to like read over Twitter to find out all the information. Like, luckily with The Mandalorian season 2, I feel like I knew quite a bit before I needed to worry about it. It's like, we're all good. Oh, my mom's just texted me another update. What are we at now? Refresh.
Those couple
One-
episodes in season
Oh,
2
dang, I missed again.
established things good for Mandalore, but there's so much more.
I need to get behind it. I really need to. But I'm also worried that when I do, I'm going to want Bo-Katan more than I already do right now. And I still haven't
you
got
will.
that figure. I need
You
to
will.
get on that. Need to get on that. We're currently
Dramatic can
at
attest.
1,172 on the page itself. Yes!
Woo!
Actually, I should do a PayPal
Wow.
check while we're
Woo.
here. You! Build check. Matt, how's your build going? You've done way more than me.
Low. Well, I mean, you're hosting, so I mean, you have things
True.
to do. But I think I'm bag 3. There's no shot I finish this tonight. No chance.
Yeah, I doubt
No
I'm going to
chance.
finish mine. But I've
No
accepted
shot.
that fact. And that means I could just extend it out into more streams. Not that
Yo, more content.
Oh, on
That's
the PayPal
content.
donation balance, we're at... Oh dear, wait, now I'm going to have to do maths now. Oh dear, where's my calculator? Okay, we're at 1172 plus 699.37. We're at $1,871.37. Ah! This is
Wonderful.
insane. And that's not even
Dang.
counting all of the ad revenue, which I won't find out for another day or two.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
easily over. Oh, that's easily over $2,000 then.
This is sick. You guys are the best. Holly the mathematician. Brick Falcon, you want to know something? My best subject in the end at high school was math. I didn't think that was going to happen. I sucked at math in year 7. I had this teacher who was horrible. She was just really mean to like everyone. And then I had her again in year 8 because like our high school was like year 7 to 12, everyone. So I had her in year 7, year 8, someone else in year 9 who also sucked, and she painted her nails, like her toenails during class once, which was really weird. And I saw her taking a nap in her car when I was in like our PDHPE like prac theory, where you do like you talk about like drugs, alcohol, like all of that type of thing, like those subjects. And I look out the window and she's taking a nap in her car. I'm like, oh. And then I had the awful teacher again in year 10, and she ended up being sent away for a couple of months. And then we had some other teacher, and everyone joked that she had to go to happy camp, but I think she had like a mental breakdown. She was not doing well, and I feel really bad, but I feel like she was taking out her anger on the students at the same time. So I was like, and then in my senior years, I got the best teacher at our school that like everyone wanted. And at this time, so like, cause like our school term, we start in January. So like our school musical that I was in was going to be in March. And then the week after that, we went on our camp, like our senior camp. And then like a week later, oh no, we came back from that. Then we had exams. Oh no, we didn't. We had camp, then there was like another 2 weeks of school. Then I went to the US to do my like dance USA tour thing. So I was away. I had 1 week of holidays left, came back and had to do my first exams. So it was chaotic. And I remember going into that exam and I was like, yeah, I've studied, but like I don't feel like super confident. Got my results back and my teacher was like, hey, like you did all right, but like if you don't improve, we're gonna have to move you down a class, because like they were all tiered and ranked. So I was in like the second highest class, and I was like terrified. I was like, I'm not losing this teacher. The class below us has like an awful one. Not doing this. And I put in so much extra effort into that next exam. Ended up staying in the class. By the end of my senior year in year 12, I got the highest like band mark, because it's like done. So like if you get 90 or above, it's called a band 6. I ended up getting one of them. There was only me and one other girl in our class that got it. And I think I came like 7th overall, I think, out of our entire year group. So that's the story of how I failed math in year 7, and it ended up being my best subject. Everyone, if that's not motivation for anyone who's in school right now, I don't know what is. There you
My
go.
gosh, Holly, you're so smart.
I know. You know, the only reason though is like I really liked math is because it's the only subject where there is a yes and a no answer all the time. I feel like science also kind of like applies to this, but slightly less so. It's like everything else was just like people's opinions, and I was like, no. At least math, there's yes and a no. Like, you've either got it wrong or you've got it right. So, what was your best subjects in school? That's concerning.
That's a good question. Not math. Definitely not math. Not science. I would probably say history. History worked for me. I was always a nerd about history. That always came pretty easy to me. Everything else was the absolute worst struggle of my life, though. So.
I hated English so much. Our school system is so whack because we've got two things of English. So English is compulsory, so you get to pick all your other subjects when you're a senior, but you have to do English. And if you go to like a Catholic or Christian school, like sometimes you'll have to do religion as well. But in every single school you have to do English. And there's two types. You can do English standard or English advanced. There's also like extension ones, but you have to pick either standard or advanced. And it is so toxic. It was horrible at our school because your results, like for your final exams, part of it is actually weighed on everyone else in your year group. So like if you're doing a subject, so like at our school, I did advanced to begin with and I hated it because it was all like, yeah, this is what you need to do to get 90. And I was like, I'm fine with getting 70%. 60% I'm also fine with. Like I don't care, like I'm not as stressed as everyone else. And then at the end of like our year 11, before we go into our final year, they would kick people out of English advanced into standard so that they didn't bring down the marks of everyone else. And I was like, this is dodge. Like it is so
That's
bad.
pretty cold.
It is. So it's like if you're lucky, it's like if you're not good, then like the success of everyone else will bring you up, but vice versa. And like, I just wish that the Australian school system, and by Australian, I mean specifically New South Wales, would actually like revolve around your work and your work only, because it is yikes. I was also really slow at writing. So whenever I had to do an essay, I was like, I could not write as much as everyone else. It's another reason why I hated English, but that's fine.
It was so weird. I don't know if you guys encountered this, but I hated English in high school. But when I got to college and university stuff, I actually, like, being a low-key kind of a nerd, like, enjoyed writing essays and, like, writing up reports and stuff. I don't know. It was super weird. And it's such a useful thing to know, too. If you can articulate well on a paper, like, that's going to get you so far.
I know. It's like I've so much more enjoyed like writing any sort of like report or written exam since I left. And it's just it's so peaceful. And I feel like it's mostly like all of the things I have to do. Like none of them are timed exams, which is really lucky. So like that I feel like has played a massive part that I don't have to worry about sort of the stress of that. But another big thing has just been like I don't feel like it's as like intense. Like for us, it was always, you have to memorize this essay. Like that's what you would do. They would be like, all right, here's a dummy question. Here's sort of what you kind of have to do. Write it up and then adjust it to what the question is. So basically it would be a memory game and I hated that. Whereas like now I'm like, okay, finally I can do what I actually have to do and just write, which I enjoy doing. It's so peaceful. Iona, thank you.
In my school, it was a private Christian school where the focus was purely on learning the English language as best as you possibly could so that you can articulate witnessing to people better, which never, ever worked. And in turn, it made all other subjects not pertaining to it just fall down the wayside. And it basically became a survey of, you read 3 paragraphs about this major point in history, answer 2 questions. Next point in history. That I felt like I was learning nothing in almost all the other subjects, and it was to such a point where people who were testing from that school in math were failing so terribly because the math system was so terrible. They actually had to adopt a public school system for math. So you would go to this one system that you're used to with everything else, and then jump into this completely foreign system for math, and it made things so much harder for people. For me, I was able to do all subjects. The subjects that I didn't like to do were math and science, usually because science had math in it.
Me.
I could do math though. But because of the focus on that, it made it so that if you could understand the English language and word building etymology, you would go far in those specifically. So as it would turn out, I ended up being one of those people, and so I have a very good grasp on word building and the English language and how it's conjugated and all that kind of stuff because of that. But it in turn is what helped inspire me to want to be a writer, though I have yet to fulfill that. And that's kind of where that ended up at, and it ended up being one of my best subjects to the point where, because it was a self-paced program, I was, not to toot my own horn, ahead of most of the class.
Nice.
And that was kind of fun too, to say, oh, I'm actually good at this. That's great. And no one bothered to come to me because they wanted to figure it out themselves, because everybody who is there was like, why don't I get this? I'm going to figure it out all myself. It was not a very good environment for that kind of stuff. But I did quickly learn that I only like to write for fun. I don't like doing essays. I don't like to do any sort of official documentation of anything because it's not fun. It's just put stuff together and make it sound official. Cool. Where I could be over here like, I could write this whole adventure about all these cool characters and it would be great. And that was where the kind of the crossroads hit at the whole being good at writing thing was. Because I'd go from one class and going, this is going great, to go into the other class and wondering, why am I even here? Too bad this class is required.
It's like, that's what I find. It's like, I could write and do a video essay and like post it on YouTube and I would have a blast. Like, it would be so much fun. But it's like, as soon as I'm sort of like in the pressure cooker, no, don't want it. Also, Kate, the link's in the description to sign up for that.
A YouTube video essay is fun though.
That's also true. Oh dear, I need to grab
That's why you like it.
Not yet, Australian fan of Lego. Not yet. Have I put in the wrong headphone? No, I've got it. I'm fine. There we go. My hardest school year, Scott, was... I honestly feel like it wasn't even my senior year. It was the one before that. Sorry, everyone, I'm just increasing my volume. Sorry, you could hear that on stream. Yeah, my hardest one, I feel like, was my second last year because the teachers made such an impact of, hey, this is your training year. This is the last year you can make mistakes. And I feel like a lot of people went far too hard that they burnt out in the final year. Whereas, like, I still paced myself, but I feel like there was almost more pressure then, which I didn't like. I'm going shopping. I have $30. What do I buy? I'm in America. Ooh, $30 sets. I mean, for Harry Potter,
she's thinking
bathroom. That's Star Wars. Oh, what are the $30 Star Wars sets at the moment? There's the Mandalorian, the Ahsoka and Maul, which I personally, I look at that and I'm like, no. I don't like
that one's $20 in the US.
Is it the Mandalorian Transport? Is that the $30 one?
That one's $40. The one that's $30 right now is the Mandalorian Forge. I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, there's the Forge. There's the Trouble on Tatooine, the 501st, and I think that's it for $30 subs.
No, Anakin Starfighter is still around.
There we go. Yep.
And then Obi-Wan's hut and Luke's Landspeeder are around too still.
I loved both of those sets. I loved Luke's Landspeeder and Obi-Wan's hut personally. Same with Trouble on Tatooine, but I mostly liked it for the speeder bike and the Mandalorian and Grogu figures. I haven't got the Forge, so I can't comment on that one, but it looks really cool from when I look at it. And then what are some other things? Marvel-wise, I don't think any of the small ones are particularly that good at the moment, so I would pass on them. Yeah, I would go either Harry Potter bathroom. Don't get fluffy. Don't do it. I would go on one of those Star Wars sets or the bathroom, I think.
Don't get fluffy unless it's the only one you're missing.
Literally. Or when the promo comes out. Just wait till then. Part of me was tempted to get another one of them, but then I realized I bought the heads off Bricklink, so I was like, well, that ruined my plan. So that was great. Why is this box for Obi-Wan's cape so big? What is that about? Oh, it's got
Just a
multiple
can.
capes. I see.
I think it has the spy cape too,
Yeah, no wonder it's so long.
and probably the stormtroopers pauldron.
Yes.
Maybe.
Always interesting seeing the unique pieces packaged in a very strange way. There have been many strange stories that I have heard or that I had to experience over my time working it. So it's very interesting.
Yeah, my favorite experience was recently when I was doing Assembly Square and got up to the mirror and it was all like packaged in like a fancy bag. I really liked that.
That was one of those stories.
That was
You
so
see.
sick.
Back when the detective office came out, that was the first one that had a mirror like that. And it came as a cardboard backing with a part in between the cardboard pieces to protect the finish on it from scratching. And what would end up happening is that customers would end up just throwing them away. Because like, oh, piece of cardboard, don't need that, Chuck. Go to the instructions, so go, wait a minute, I needed that. And then realize that it was a week and a half ago because they're building the build slowly. And so whenever we sold a detective's office, they had us give the customer the extra sheet of paper saying, follow these instructions when you get to this page, please. And that way that they would end up, and then giving them a spare mirror as well, packaged differently to make sure that they knew, hey, you might need this.
Oh, jeez.
And it was only for a certain limited production window run. Eventually they told us to stop because the sets actually started to include them again in a different packaging. But I remember that being such a very interesting but very swiftly fixed damage control thing that you don't really see these days anymore from them.
Yeah, that's a pretty smart thing, actually, like doing all of those like extra precautionary levels, because I feel like there are just so many mistakes that are made. Like, I remember once I was building the clock tower, the Harry Potter clock tower, the 2019 one, and I could not find one of these, like, it's this piece specifically, actually, which is funny that it's in my hand. It's one of these, like, angled, like, tan pieces. There was supposed to be 2 of them in the set, and I could not find it for the life of me. And I, like, contacted customer service. They, like, sent out another one. And then, because, like, I'm really slack when it comes to throwing away, like, my Lego rubbish. Like, I will keep it all in a box, and that box of full of plastic bags, and I won't throw it away until it's bin day. And I went to go and grab, like, my rubbish to throw away, and I was so lucky that I caught it. I saw that the piece was still stuck in the bag. Like, this is just a stupid story. Like, I should just be more careful. This is the summary of this story. But anyway, I saw it, and I was about to throw it away, and if I had been, like, any faster, would have been thrown in the trash. If I was any, like, just careless, that piece would have been gone. Like, it's just little things like that, and it's just like, you're stupid. But we got there in the end. But I felt bad because I was like, oh, dang it. Like, customer service has just sent me 2 of these and I just found the piece. I don't need it anymore. This is awkward. But
that's like tears and rain to them, Holly. That's like tears and rain to them.
So
you need 2 pieces. No big deal.
That's so true. Especially when they, like, sent me, like, a giant bag of sand green 2x4s. And I was like, I didn't order this. And they're just like, well, it's bricks and pieces. Like, you can keep it. Thanks. And now I just have a bag of them on my floor at any given moment, which actually I feel like what would be quite fun is if I pour it out and try to walk on them later today. Because everyone's always like, oh, I've stepped on a Lego. My foot hurts. But I personally feel like it can't be that bad. Like, I've done it enough as a kid.
Because people feel that way because it's a surprise to them. When it's not a surprise, then it doesn't hurt. Okay, this is really weird. Really weird. Yeah. So I just finished bag 2 of a Titan mech, and there is no spare pieces.
Really?
At all. Like, they all went into the build. I'm not missing any parts, thank goodness, but, like, wow. I never see that.
Yeah, I've never had that. Like, there's always at least 1 or 2, I feel like.
That's weird. That's never happened to me, ever.
It's got this really cool skeletal face and the torso of it, too. It's really neat how they made it work, too. It's
dang.
Handy, that Nexo Knights triangle piece. Interesting. Big three.
Darth Tower, I have luckily never cut open a minifigure cape in a blind bag. And I feel like that's the worst situation, honestly, to have anything wrong with a figure or missing a piece or like cutting something like that, because they won't do it because it's a blind bag. Like, that's the absolute worst. So I'm very lucky. And I feel like these days, especially when it came to like Looney Tunes, because I knew that when I like felt out Marvin, I was like, I need to shake this bag down. And like, I think I was opening them with scissors for everyone else, but Marvin, I just ripped open. I was like, I'm not risking it. I'm not doing it. I almost did it with Harry Potter, and that was traumatizing enough. Not happening.
For those of you who like to cut open your minifigure blind bags, you probably started doing so back when the bags were that really interesting make. Please stop cutting open your bags of the minifigures now, because almost every one of them has some sort of fabric element that you can cut, or at least these days it feels like it. And they're basically like a bag of chips now. You just pull them out from the sides. It's not nearly as hard as it used to be.
Yeah, they're so weak and easy to open now. It absolutely sucked. I don't know if any of you guys both saw a photo recently, but there was an entire box of Marvel figures that someone found at a Walmart, and all of them had been opened and all of the figures were stolen out of them. And it just reminded me of just like how pathetically easy these bags are these days to open up, because I remember seeing them for the first time with the Lego Movie 2 series, because I was hunting for all of the Wizard of Oz figures and that like one giraffe suit guy. And I hated the feeling of the bags. And like, I remember when I was a kid and all that, like I would go and I would buy like, I distinctly remember like series 2, and I bought the pop star and I'd felt out her hair and everything, and I was just in the car, and like we were going to like pick my sister up or something from like playing at a friend's house, and I'm in the car and I want to open my figure, and like it was really hard, but I learnt a technique that day to do it. Like you had to peel like the center, and that's how you could open the bag. And like, I just don't get it these days, because it's like impossible to like, it was impossible to open them. Like you really had to try. Whereas these days it's super easy, and I feel like it's so much better for people who are like, have those intentions of like going and stealing things or stuff like that. And I'm just like, this ain't good for quality control.
Here's the thing, even if it was the old bags at a Walmart, that's probably going to happen anyway.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I remember back, what was it? It was like series 6 or series 7. There was this one Walmart that we would always go to. They would never have them in, and the one time that they had them in, all of them were very clearly sliced open with bags. But the problem was that they just wanted to find one character, so all the ones that they didn't want, they just set them back, and the parts were just all over the shelves and all over the floor.
See, I've seen that a few times where it's like
cool, but I'm
like,
like,
open
oh, you
things.
can just take them, bring it home. You know?
I think I've seen it once where like someone would open the bags to like, just to make sure that they knew which one they got, but luckily they kept everything in the bags. Like I didn't have it where it was like all over the shelves or anything like that. Like that was super, super lucky. Super lucky.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that if it was all still there.
It's like I saw that with video. Someone posted a photo about it on the LAN of someone going through all of the boxes and opening all of the bandmates up. And Lego was just like, oh, this ain't good. And I feel like that was sort of the turning point where they're like, that plus the fact that they sent out review copies without a Wile E. Coyote, where they were like, yeah, cardboard boxes probably aren't a good idea. But at least in that case, like the person had left everything still in the boxes. Like they just did it to check, which like still isn't good, but I think it was a good learning point for Lego as a company. Not good.
We shall see.
Yeah. I suck at feeling blind.
They're sure learning with video, that's for sure.
Oh, I know, right? I'm interested to see what happens, because like those Bandmates series 2, like they looked cool. Admittedly, I'm not gonna buy any of them, but like they looked awesome. I really liked it. It's just
I predict 2 things that will happen. Number 1, they told us that, oh, we're gonna be replanning how to do this, specifically to make us think that, or to make the casual buyer think that they aren't going away and that you should buy some because they're still cool, even though no one is. Just to get them to buy it. Or they go back to the drawing board, spend tons of money on it, and come back and just say, "Oh, it's done." There's never going to be a point where, "Oh, we're confident with this. They're going to release it," or if they do, it'll still tank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As long as the app is there, problem.
I mean, at least I think they've now realized that Disney Plus is the way to go. And I just hope that I mean, I've said this to you, Pen, but I hope that it's not, and I don't think that it's going to be next year for Star Wars, but I think after the success of Marvel with the Disney Plus shows, I think it's going to happen and it's going to be Disney Plus. And I can see right now that there will be a lot of people that are mad, but also like it at the same time. Like, I know that people will like the series for what it is and be excited, but I also feel like there will be that still handful of fans that are like, this is not what we wanted when we wanted a Marvel CMF, which is like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like Disney Plus, I feel like, is the way to go because they're a lot more sort of reserved, I feel like, when it comes to making the sets, and I think The Mandalorian proved that, where it was like, yeah, we're not going to give you anything, and like, until you like beg, practically.
Everyone's begging for all the Disney Plus. My goodness, they gotta hurry on that. One thing that people don't seem to realize, and I get this a lot with the Ninjago community too, is that they're like, "Oh, we need a CMF. We need a CMF. We're going to get this unique character that you see for 5 seconds. We're gonna get this unique character that you see for one frame of a show. You're gonna get this cool character that is only in a book. I'm so excited." Half of that series, if not more, is going to be iconic characters and variations that you've seen before, but in hyper detail or completely brand new.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a fact. For an Ninjago series, 8 of those characters are going to be the leads. You're going to have 4 side characters, and that's it. Does not matter. Does not matter how many series they do.
Exactly. It's like, look at what they did with like Disney. It's like, you've got all the main characters from the shows, and then for What If, it's like, all right, you're getting like main characters, but because of the way the show works, they're variations. So you're getting Captain America's, except, oh, hold on, one of them's Peggy and one of them's a zombie, but we've still got a main character. Star-Lord as well. It's like, oh yeah, he's still a main character. Spider-Man, it's Spider-Man. It's an amazing character. His variation really isn't that much. Do I mind? Not really, because he's a super detailed figure, but same deal. Same with Gamora. It's like, oh, Thanos, let's get the main character in here.
They're all main character choices with a twist.
Mm-hmm.
Though you have characters like Star-Lord, and it's also T'Challa. And that just adds to that extra level of it there. But it's like, you have Captain America, except now it's Captain Carter. You have Spider-Man, except it's Zombie Hunter Spider-Man. Yeah. You have Captain America, but it's Zombie Captain America. It's like, stuff like that. You hit the nail on the head.
As much as I would have wanted John Walker, I get at the same time these days now why they didn't, because I feel like, looking back, Falcon and the Winter Soldier, not a good show. not my favorite. It was alright, but it's not as like engaging as a lot of the other ones. So it would have been a shame to see them sort of go more and give us and do more characters from that show, when in reality it didn't turn out all that great. But that's alright. I have hope for the Star Wars one though, if they do make it, because I feel like my best guess is that they'll do Disney Plus, they'll wait and do it in 2023, and then they'll have like Obi-Wan, Anakin from the Obi-Wan show. They'll probably do an Ahsoka, do live action Mandalorian Ahsoka in that series. Probably get Omega. I feel like that's how we'd get her, because part of me doesn't think that they're going to do another Bad Batch set. Like, I really like the look of the Bad Batch shuttle. I love the minifigure selection in that set, but just after seeing how the show went, it made me not want the set, to be completely honest, which sucks because it looked really, really cool. But
I don't think that's going to be much of a factor. The fact that the show is kind of meh, because everybody's so obsessed with the clones now, where it's like, oh, Clone Warship must get clones.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's 99% of the Star Wars community now. It's just, literally, I want more Clone Wars stuff.
I want more clones.
It's like, I really wish they'd balance it with like, because like, I definitely think there should be more, like, I would love, right, like if there was a theme or like a wave where you got something from practically every movie, or at least like everything, like you had like, similar to like kind of what they did last year, where it's like you've got one sequel set, like one original trilogy, one prequel, or a couple of prequel, just to make up for the fact that we haven't had any for so long, and then have like a Clone Wars set, maybe a Mandalorian one, and just give like one thing from each sort of franchise, because I feel like even if you didn't go full ham, like just straight Clone Wars stuff, I think if there was more original trilogy, like people like would still be happy, because at the end of the day, you're still getting the characters, you're still getting the clones. It's just not specifically from the TV show. That's not to say that don't make things from the TV show. I think that, because I hadn't watched much of the Clone Wars when I bought the AAT. I love that set. Like, that was amazing. But I think majority of it came down to just the fact that it's a really cool vehicle. Like, I recognize it from a variety of different things, that being Battlefront. When I say variety, not really variety. But it's just like, it was a really cool set with really cool figures. I had a great time with that build. Like, I'd love to see more stuff like that. It was so good.
I'm thoroughly convinced that they could do 3 sets from every trilogy a year, and then do at least 2 sets for 2 different TV shows, aside from what's current, every year, and still have a varied enough availability for the Star Wars sets, on top of producing sets that are specifically pertaining to current and exciting new things happening for Star Wars.
I think it'd be really interesting though once like they bring the battle packs back, because I feel like that's what a lot of people want, is just like clone armies, clone army building, which I didn't realize how big of a thing that was until last year, and I was like, oh, I get it. I see why you want these things. Okay. And it's like,
deliberately starve people to get them to want the thing and spend more money on it.
yeah, it's like, if I feel like if they went back and like did battle packs, and not just like just a battle pack for the sake of it, like do one of clones and characters that people like really want, like not Hoth. I mean, admittedly, look, I love Hoth, but I don't think it's like at the top of people's radars right now. Like, I really
The biggest
don't.
issue for battle packs was that they were including characters that weren't army builder characters. That kind of became this something that I even noticed, like watching people shopping for them too, is that when they noticed that, okay, here are 2 named Jedi and 2 clones in the set, I would
remember
rather
seeing
get the
that Jedi
Jawa
battle
set
pack.
with
That was
the
weird.
Tusken Raider one, because they're unnamed Tusken Raiders and Jawas. You can have a million of those if you wanted to. And the droid, that's fine too. If you wanted to, you could flip that. But a ton of astromech droids are not a negative thing to a Lego Star Wars fan.
Yeah, I remember seeing that weird Jedi one, and I was like, why would you do a Jedi battle pack? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, it felt like just sort of like a wasted set spot almost. Like, it was cool to get like the characters, but it's not, like, it defeats the whole purpose of a battle pack. Like, you want to be able to buy multiple and build an army. You want to get multiple to, like, have multiple, just full stop. And it's
Their
like, you
logic
just took
was,
that
okay,
away.
there's 2 clones in there. You're going to be content with that? Thumbs up. When really, it's like, no. Even if they're variations of clones, that's okay. Just don't try to stay out of that field there of including this specific character in there, specifically just to produce them, when you could put them in literally anything else.
Like, it,
Because part of the appeal of the battle packs is that they're
like,
army
it's
builders.
almost like if they did, like, take the 501st Clone Legion. If you took that and instead of doing the Jet Trooper from Battlefront, you did Captain Rex. And it's like, I feel like if they did that, like, people would be happy to get Captain Rex, but it would be a lot more painful in terms of, like, building an army, because then you just have so many Captain Rexes, and it's like, no, that defeats the whole point.
Of course, that completely destroys the aftermarket for the character, which I would be perfectly fine with. But the reason why they didn't put Captain Rex in there is specifically to get you to spend at least another $30 in the future for him specifically. So.
I wish they made that new mold for the helmet and did it in the gunship. The fact that they didn't, oh, it's like, they're gonna have to in the future. They're going to have to in the future. I really hope so. Because, like, we've got Captain Rex, like,
that's all I want.
oh, it's fine. They can, like, the clone can just act like a pilot. It's fine. It's fine.
No,
But Lego
this is the set
said
for
so.
grown-up Lego. What are you talking about?
But Lego said so. What do you mean?
Lego also said Hoth needed a watchtower too, and look how that turned out.
I'm so interested to see how this AT-AT turns out though later this year. Like, I still hear the idea and I'm like, surely this can't be real. So
Is anyone just not like that excited for an AT-AT? I don't know. Like I'm just not
no.
overly excited for it.
Neither. Like last year's one I loved and like I was excited for that. Admittedly, it's still in its box, but like that one to me was more interesting. I just as soon as we heard that there was AT-AT, I was just like, why? Like I know that people want minifigure scale AT-ATs, but there are so many options for that just from fans that I feel like I don't need one specifically from Lego. And like it feels like a wasted opportunity when we could be getting a new Death Star 2 or
Yep.
literally anything else.
People wanted to be handed things in a box. If they hear, oh, get the
That's
fan one instead, they're gonna go, okay, I guess I won't get it then. For me,
although
I'm very middle ground with the AT-AT. Very middle ground, because like I sit here going, wow, this thing can be massive and have completely brand new joints built into it, so I can get cool giant mechs in the future, and that's what I want. But then I also sit here going, like, what if it's literally got a huge gigantic platform of white that it's been Technic beamed into and is completely stationary and doesn't actually move because it's a display piece? Like, I don't think I would mind that per se, but then I want my AT-AT to walk.
yeah, I feel like for me it's gonna be very similar to the Colosseum where I'm like I'll look at it and I'll be like, that's cool and I wanna see it in person, I wanna see it in the display stand. But like besides that, I don't think it's one for me. Especially if it's going to be stationary. If it can walk, then we get a wow factor. And it kind of reminds me of the piano, where it's like, yeah, it's a display piece, but it's got that element of like, oh, hey, look, like person who's visiting my house, look at what my cool thing can do. And I'm down for that.
I think people are vastly like underestimating how large, like assuming it's gonna be minifigure scale, which I mean it has to be this.
Surely at
If
that
it's
price.
if the rumor
It's
price
supposed
is
to be.
Surely.
exactly, if it's $800, it has to be minifigure scale. But I think people are severely underestimating how many parts and how fragile a minifigure scale four-legged walker really is. And I think I love the design team. They're so freaking talented. I love how the gunship looks. I love how most sets look.
Yeah.
I think people are going to be disappointed with what it looks like. I just don't think it's going to be what people are thinking. And like having it walk and motorized, like I would almost, if I was a betting man, I would bet everything that it's not going to have motorized functions in terms of walking. It might have like, the grapple where Luke like goes up and down. Like that'd be cool, or like deploying snowtroopers. But I would guarantee you that the AT-AT will not be walking on four legs.
I can see it on the idea of the whole entire base for Hoth that it's attached to. What if it's like a kinetic sculpture, where if you have a little wheel on the side of it, and it's actually just a big open-ended box that the AAT is built around, so when you move the crank around like hidden in the flooring, it would make the legs move, but it wouldn't actually be moving.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I think that I would be okay with that, but that was not my first
You
idea.
just want like some like, because I feel like I would love a motorized movable one, but I feel like it would like that would significantly nerf the scale of this.
Yeah.
And I
the
feel
detail.
like, yeah, and the detail, like especially I also think it would like affect just sort of the stability, and at the size that I feel like this could be, I think it's a bit too risky. Like I feel like at a playset it's a bit easier to sort of maneuver it because people are expecting you to sacrifice the detail and sort of all of those things because of its size in general. But at the same time, I hope that there is at least some movability or functionality, even if it's just a tiny bit. Like, just in terms of like, I want to be able to pose this on my shelf. Sort of like the Imperial probe droid, because it's like my whole issue with it was like, yeah, you had all of this movability, but like it was very weak that I couldn't actually pose it. Like, yeah, things could move, but they would fall off.
Yeah.
So it's like if they can make this really stable and sort of just able to lift its leg up as if it's walking, I feel like we'll be all right. But I also think that it will show, because people will be like, oh, wouldn't this be cool if it was motorized? Maybe that will show that there's sort of demand for that and people want to see that again, and maybe they'll do it again in a playset in the future. Fingers crossed. But I also
Most of these people aren't going to buy the AT-AT.
Yep.
no, they will on
Yep.
on release weekend. But otherwise, no.
See, the thing is that the people who are going, oh, it'd be cool. These are not the people who are going to buy it. These are the people going like, wow, that would be so cool. These people can't afford an $800 thing. And the worst part is that if it is going to be a UCS scale set and be motorized, you're not going to be spending $800 on it. You're going to be spending
Yes.
about $1,200 on it.
I think the big
'Cause
thing
what
is
would-
like, I
and
think
that
the
thing would
Millennium
be, like,
Falcon and
who
the
knows
Star
how
Destroyer
many-
ruined it for people. I think because those sets like exist, like the Millennium Falcon at that size and that price makes so much sense. Like it's
Yes.
like you hear Star Wars and you think of that. It makes sense. Star Destroyer was pushing it a tiny bit, but it was nice to have a ship from the like not the good guys. I blanked. Imperial. You want an Imperial ship.
Bad guy.
So yeah, the evil people. But it's like I feel like after them and seeing like the demand for them and seeing the success of them, Lego's now like, hey, let's make something else. And it's like I don't think that there are too many other things that you would want at that scale besides the Death Star itself. Like even from the prequel, it's like I don't think they'll sell well, but I don't think they'll be sort of that staple piece that everything turns to. So I don't know. I
The
think
only
it's a risky one.
things that I could see them doing at that price point, I would say an AT-AT is in that grouping there, but I think that that's probably the lowest on that list.
Yeah, I also
I
feel like
think-
not quite giant, like big but not giant.
Shoot for 600. It's okay to have it a little cheaper, okay? It's okay.
But then again,
okay.
you'd be compromising minifigure scales. That's kind of like an iffy thing.
No set needs to be minifigure sale. As long as it exists, be content. Especially if it's a UCS set, it's supposed to be a sculpture, does not matter.
Okay, wow. I
A
cannot
bonus
believe
if
my
it
mom-
is, though.
My mum just
I
said,
agree.
can you check PayPal? Sorry to cut you off, Matt. My mum just said, can you
You're good.
check
You're good.
PayPal? I need to go to the shops, but I don't want to miss you jumping in the pool. That's nice, Mum. Don't worry. It will be later, Mum. We're not ending yet. You have time to go. Continue, Matt. Sorry.
I definitely agree with that, Pen. I don't think everything needs to be minifigure scale. But when it comes to the AT-AT, I feel like if it's anything but minifigure scale, people are not going to see any value in it. Because, like, I think minifigure scale, I think I was looking at it before I knocked over my minifigure scale model. But I think I was looking at it, and it's at least, it's like just above double the height of, or just below if you stacked one play scale on top of the other. So if it's anything smaller than that, how can you justify $800? It's like, to me, that's the biggest obstacle. I hope it's like posable at least. I think that would be really important. Definitely not motorized though.
I think that's the
Yeah,
problem with it now. It's like if you're going to do it big, you need to go from, like you could do a bigger play set, but it's like besides that, the jump then next needs to be, all right, we're doing minifigure scale.
The people who say, whoa, motors would be cool, are the people who don't realize that you'll be spending $1,200 for a UCS AT-AT with motors. Now, there you go.
I don't know if I'm in the minority, but like I could care less about it being motorized. Like I'm not gonna like it's gonna be cool. Like yeah, if I'm doing a review or like showing my little cousin, but like I could care less if it's motorized. For being entirely honest.
Agreed.
Especially at that scale. If it was another playset one, like I'd be like, yeah, I'd like this motorized this time. But like for a giant one, it's like, yeah, it would be cool, but like I don't need that additional price attached to it. Like I'm fine. Like I'd rather a playset one be motorized rather than a giant one. Because I just think I'll get more use out of it.
It's funny we talk about it being able to at least be movable and posable. And that I'd be building this set in particular. This giant mech has fully posable knees.
Really? Knee joints?
It has knee joints that have the whole back tendon to it, and it holds the pose and the weight.
Dang.
This exists. This can be done. The T-Rex in the Jurassic Park gate set, that thing has a crazy ball joint apparatus built into its legs to make it stand on its own 2 feet.
That's always blown
can
me
be done.
away. I've just never been one to be like, yeah, you know what? I should go and get that giant T-Rex. But like, it's always looked so impressive.
Everybody's been saying it's retiring, and now it's sold out on the website, temporarily out of stock on our website here in the U.S. because everybody's like, oh no, it's gonna go away. I don't think it's
Everyone
gonna go
thinks
away.
everything is retiring this year.
I know,
Like, they
right?
think everyone's like, oh, rumor, it's gonna retire. It's like half the sets in the entire history of Lego. I'm just like, guys, relax, please.
Brickset implemented a retiring soon section on their website where it lists the retirement dates for all of the products. Except I sit here going, you don't know that unless you have
Yeah, I was about
access
to say, how do they have not even Lego retail employees, at least below a manager, have access to, like, there's nothing that says this set is retiring on this date ever.
Exactly. Until it appears on the website, it's like, and like, it's always like the end of the year, so you know, okay, it will be Christmas. It's like, you never know. Like, that's the only confirmation.
And sometimes employees do know.
You say
Sometimes they
something?
do. Sometimes employees do know that. Sometimes. The thing is that that kind of information is internal to Lego itself, which means that if Brickset is hosting that information, it's coming
Delete.
from Lego proper, and that shouldn't be out.
Yep.
Yes. So,
And the problem is that, from what I've been able to see, is that there will be like a list of things that are going to retire that happens and that they have that they toss around internally. I never ever would get a close look at it because I'm not allowed to. I know it exists. The thing with that is that usually it isn't until around 3 or so months before retirement that they know for sure that a thing is going to retire. So say if the Treble on Tatooine set was scheduled to retire at the end of this year, and we are in August, and it still says that. In 1 month's time, that could change to 2020, the end of 2022, like that, and suddenly it has a whole other year ahead of it. From what I understand, it's that snap of the fingers that could change. So say something like the Jurassic Park T-Rex. Say if that thing is going. With how much it's selling right now, they could go, oh, people like this. We're going to continue making it. Especially since there's a new movie coming out. I mean, come on. But
true.
it's all very fluid. And so everybody's sitting here going, look at Brickset. They have that on there. Don't look too deep into that.
I can still taste the sriracha sauce in my mouth.
Oh, gosh.
Speaking of, I think it's time for another one, shall we?
I'm nervous. I've just gone onto PayPal. PayPal's now at $711.78. And hold on. Wait, I gotta do math again now. And we're still at 1,172 on the other one. So that is 1,172 plus 7,1,178. $1,883.78.
Come on, chat. Everyone donate $1.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's just get it. Come on. Let's do it right now.
Because I've done this
Everyone
sriracha, so I
$1.
feel like I want to do another food thing, but I feel like it should be something else, but I don't know what. So it's like, because we have one of those good old NutriBullet blenders, I could blend something, or I could like mix something in weird.
I was about to say, when we were a couple months ago when we were planning, I think you suggested that I like blend something nasty.
Yeah.
And I think I've decided I will be blending like an old burger or something for my stream. So you should definitely do that. Also, just so it's a test run so I can see how well it works.
Because I liked the idea for you. Made a lot more sense. This dad, thank you so much for the $5. So, wait a second. Actually, I just realized I can go and check what the stream one is. So it's like I could build a. Oh, you know, it'd be quite a really bad one. There's this thing called Branston pickle, which I know anyone who's still awake in the UK, you guys should know this. And it's not like pickle as if like you guys think of pickle, like not the green like thing. It's this weird like mix of like different things. I think it's like pickled like tomatoes. Actually, let me look it up. What's in Branston pickle? So like usually I would have this in like a sandwich with cheese. It would taste great. But the thing on its own, not great. I wonder if I make a sandwich like that and put it into a blender.
Yeah, just get like the
How that would
grossest
work.
thing you have in your house and douse it in whatever pickle stuff you're just talking about.
Yeah, so this is, it says it's a jarred pickled chutney. Yeah, but what are the ingredients? Wikipedia, tell me. Tell me. See, Sai, I knew you would know it. I love Branston pickle. Branston pickle is like great in a sandwich. On its own, no, it's horrible. Let's see. What does it say? Original. Okay, so it's made from a variety of diced vegetables, including carrots, onion, cauliflower pickled in a sauce made from vinegar, tomato, apple, and spices.
That does not sound bad at all.
It's bad on its own. Like, it just tastes a bit weird. I mean, like, at least I'm not a massive fan of, like, pickled things. So there's that. Oh, so that should be interesting. I think I have Brady. I think I scrolled past it briefly earlier. I'm not sure. It's tea, Darth Tower. I'm a tea person. Although I made myself a coffee the other day because I was like, you know what? Let's get better at interval jogging, which was a horrible idea. No, I could feel it in my throat. Yeah, awful. But I felt better for doing it. I was like, go me, exercise. So I made myself a coffee with the... Oh, I could mix coffee in with the pickle. That would taste even worse. I've got an espresso machine where you can get the pods in there. Or actually, I don't know if my dad ate them all, but we had coffee-flavored Tim Tams, which is like chocolate biscuit, mix that with coffee. Ooh, just get a bunch of bad things. Should be drinking blue milk to go with a Tatooine theme. True, I should have.
You can make your own blue milk. Just find all the blue things and mix it together.
I'm so excited to actually try the blue milk at Disney. I feel like that's...
Me too. Like, I know that it's not... It sounds like it's apparently like a milkshake of sorts. But like, I'm okay with that. I'm very, very okay with that.
Yeah, Ben, that is all good. You don't have to worry about that. You're fine. When will I review the No Way Home sets? When I get them. I'm so jealous of seeing everyone in the UK get them. I'm like, I want them. But it's October 1st next week. And I've messaged the store manager already to be like, hey, can you let me know if they're not street dated and get to go out a day earlier? Thanks. So we'll see. But I'm heading to the Lego store next week and I'm excited. I'm very excited. What are you guys getting on not April, we're in October. October 1st.
Probably nothing for me. I'm trying to save my money. I have no space. I'm trying to save my money.
That's good. Not even the Santa sleigh?
Okay. With the exception of Santa's, I still need to get Santa's visit. I do want to get the sleigh.
Same here.
And I do want the tumbler on November 1st, but I don't know if I'm gonna spend that much money on it.
Land support next year. That's what you gotta do. Land support next year.
I'm like, I might as well just wait like 3 months.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get Santa's visit through land support because it's currently on back order. So I'm like, I can order it, fingers crossed, and I'm hoping to get the small tumbler from there as well, as long as it doesn't sell out, which I'm nervous for. But
we got to order soon, isn't it? What's the deadline? I thought it was the 30th.
It's the 4th of October.
Oh,
so I'm gonna submit it. I'm gonna submit it on the 30th of September, so that by the time they read it, it will be October 1st here. That's my plan. Sai's getting the small bat tumbler. Asian's getting the No Way Home, Sanctum, Santa's House, Ahsoka vs. Darth Maul, 2 Advent calendars, and the Daily Bugle. Nice. Sanctum Workshop. I'm worried for that Sanctum Workshop. That's gonna go very quickly. Very quickly. Oh dear.
I have said it as many times as I possibly should have, and I'm still going to say it again. I am convinced that there is a Lego drought on the way, and we must prepare. If you want something, buy it the day it comes out. Discount be darned. If you want to get it on discount, don't build it when you get it. Save the receipt. Go get it from whatever place has it on discount later, and then return. Well, the thing is that with how much they're making right now and stuff, like the different kinds of things, they only have so much room to make enough of those things for everybody to enjoy. So say if you want Santa's sleigh, you're going to want to get that on October 1st or you're never going to get it.
It's like anything you want before December. Like, if you're fine to wait until next year in like January, February,
we're talking okay. March or April.
Oh, really?
We're talking March or April.
Yikes.
Basically, if you miss out on what you're looking for on October 1st, don't expect it back until April. if you are going to be shopping for the holidays, you need to do so the first day of double VIP. From that point on, stuff that you want is going to either retire or go on to back order for the longest time. And you will not be able to get it for the holidays. No stores are going to get it for the holidays to sell it to people. It's going to be really, really challenging because of just how much people want Lego right now, especially for a holiday season that everybody's involved in.
Let alone like all
Yes,
of the
Mateo,
shipping
I
issues
am
as
a
well.
doomsday prepper with Lego. That is exactly what I am.
Hassani, we are last time I added it up, which was about 5 minutes ago, we were at $1,883.78. The Marvel calendars are rare in the UK. Really? I've seen it. I was like, the only one that I've seen sell out, which was at Kmart online, was the Friends calendar. Everything else has been in stock for us. And Costco hasn't got them online, which is odd. Usually they appear online by now. But it's fine. I've got mine. I love the advent calendars this year. Like, I feel like it's one of the best years we've had in a very, very long time. And I'm here for
That's
it.
another thing. If you're getting an advent calendar, get it before the close of double VIP. They will be gone before November hits. That's always what happens to everybody who's looking for advent calendars. Lego will be out of them by then. If you're looking for Star Wars and Marvel specifically, you'll want to get them before I would say the first week of November. If you want Friends or City, they're going to have those after the holiday season regardless. And Harry Potter will probably disappear within December. But Star Wars and Marvel, I'm going to say it again, Marvel especially, because it's a new thing and it's Marvel, you need to get it before November.
Rodrigo, thank you for the $5. Ben, stop giving them advice. Now I'm going to have more competition on October 1st.
I didn't tell them the most optimal time to go on the website, Rodrigo. We'll leave it at that.
or how to get around the waiting queue.
Yep. That's out there too. I'm not going to tell you how to do it though.
You have to find that information for yourself. Good luck. That reminds me, actually, I got put in a waiting queue to access Lego Shop at Home the other day, and it was just like, it was the 22nd, and it was like 10 p.m. at night. I'm like, why am I in a queue? Like, I'm just trying to grab screenshots for a video. Why am I having to wait for this?
Did Santa's visit go on early access that day?
Possibly. I'm pretty sure that was earlier.
It was, Santa's visit early access was the 16th, I think.
Was it?
Part of me regrets not getting it on early access, but... Yikes.
See, part of me really wants the question mark block on October 1st, but I just can't. At that price. At least right now.
Especially since it's like, I guess, like, it's still good, but like it's not as exciting as I feel like everyone thought.
I think it's fantastic for what it is.
Yeah.
It's just that I sit here going, okay, so if BrickWiz is actually right, and I'm just being stubborn about it, I need to get all of these things before they disappear, and with that money, I could buy all of those things.
It's like, that's how I feel with a lot of sets. Like I feel like with the gunship as well, I'm just like, for what it is, I love the gunship. Like, I feel like the build's amazing. Like, I wish it was Obi-Wan, not Mace, but on the grand scheme of things, it's like, I love it. But it's especially not something for me. And that's
especially if the rumor of Mace coming back is true. I'd rather it be anybody else. Well, I mean, it's a unique version of Mace, though, on the gunship, so...
I think it could be true. I can see them bringing him back. I don't see why they would make a new head mold or something, and not a new head mold, but like new face print and not bring it back.
Isn't he the same, except for like he has damage printing on his torso?
Yep.
I think so. I can't remember.
I think I forget if his head's new. Slightly, maybe, but I don't think so.
See, that rumor of him...
They added 3 specks of, like, Geonosian dirt and called him exclusive.
Which I'd rather they do that than put a brand new Coleman Trevor in there. Or Jedi Bob in there, honestly.
I was about to say, like, an exclusive
honestly,
figure.
Coleman Trevor would have been kind of cool. I wouldn't have minded.
It would have been cool.
But Jedi Bob, I'm sorry, if you were actively campaigning for Jedi Bob to be in that set,
it wasn't going to happen. Thank you, Coleman, for the $2, by the way.
It's the 501st move again. They see, oh, this many people want it. Let's make it more affordable so we can mass produce it and make tons of money off of it.
Because it's like, I've said this from the get-go, it's like Jedi Bob in a set that size does not make any sense. If they were going to do him, a poly bag to go along with the gunship would be the way to go, because that way it's like, if for the fans who are just buying the ship because they like the ship and who don't care about or know Jedi Bob, they're not really going to notice. But it's like the average fan that walks past the Lego store, they're going to see that and be like, who is this? Why is it in this set? It would probably make them less sort of incentivized to buy it. And it's like, it wasn't going to happen in something like that. I still feel like if it was a promo or like a reference like that, I think it would work really well. But it's like, it wasn't going to happen. It's like Lego's probably set these things up to begin with. They probably wanted to see people's input, but they weren't like going to directly listen to it, I feel. Which I feel like in a way it's kind of like I don't know, just like not all too honest or truthful, but it's alright. Like, I didn't expect it. I'm fine.
Private company, they keep their secrets.
Yeah.
Can I throw this out there, though?
No.
The only way a Jedi battle pack would work is if all of the torsos are a non-specific physique, and you include both male and female options of multiple colors of heads that you can interchange how you would like. You could fit Jedi Bob in that scenario by having quote-unquote custom Jedi that you can make yourself in a Jedi battle pack.
I feel like it would be really cool as well to do it as like in like the 20th anniversary and do like put him in one of the sets as a 20th anniversary figure.
It would be cool.
I think that would have worked because then it's like you're bringing all the yellow heads back to begin with. That would be fun. I'd love
They wouldn't bring it back specifically for Attack of the Clones, though.
No.
Nobody cares about Attack of the Clones that much, except for me. You know.
Yeah, it was an odd film. I'm watching it. It's like it had so much backstory, but at the same time, I felt really lost when watching it for the first time. Like the second time, I feel like I knew a lot more sort of what was going on. But like in the grand scheme of things, it's like everyone cares about Revenge of the Sith. There's no denying that. Like that is where you go.
Means that Attack of the Clones is required viewing. Yay!
True.
Get to know Count Dooku.
I still cannot believe what they did with Count Dooku's face in the Clone Wars. Like, why is it so long? What is this?
Realistic.
It's just so weird. It's like, oh.
Yes.
But it's like, I love seeing like didn't he have like a Clone Wars, like original Clone Wars style head? Like that's a version of his figure, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I loved seeing that compared to the Saruman figure. I love it. That was good. That was a good time.
Both added about the same time there, yeah.
Oh, I miss those Lord of the Rings sets. I always wanted that tiny, like, wizard jewel one. Never got it.
I wish I would have gotten more of Lord of the Rings. I really did enjoy it when I watched it, but I didn't get into the sets, really. And that was around the time that I first got hired. So my focus is like, I can get all of the sets in the theme that I've been loving all this time, and I'm going to be so excited and so happy, and I just missed all of Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, and I feel so disappointed. Like, I got a couple sets before, but I wasn't, like, committed to it, you know? Like, I wish I would have felt that way about, like, Monster Fighters and Dino when they were around, or something like getting all of Galaxy Squad then, or Alien Conquest, or...
I loved that theme. I never got any from Alien Conquest, but that was a cool theme.
I got the big mothership. It makes noises. I love it so much.
Wait, it makes noises?
When you twist a little wheel around, it makes like this little blipping noise, as if it's this very classic UFO type noise.
That's
It has a sound brick and everything in the cockpit of it. It's so good.
Wait, Rodrigo, has it actually been 8 years since we've gotten a Count Dooku figure? What?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's sad. That's sad. You know, actually, nothing is as sad as Padme having, from memory, the most amount of outfits in Star Wars and only having 3 of those outfits in minifigure form.
A crime.
How does that work?
Actual crime.
Natalie Portman deserves more. Like, literally, if I can go into the Lego store, right? Like, I'll tell you a story time. I think I've said this before, but like, I went to the Lego store one day and they were telling me about how Natalie Portman came in like the week before with her kids and they were all like freaking out, right? And the Lego store employees were like wanting to show her sets from the movies that she's in and show her a figure of her. Oh, but wait, there was none of them. It's like Anakin's pod racer like wasn't on the shelves in the store like at that point because they would retired for us. So it's like they're going around like Natalie Portman's in the store. It's like, look at all of these Marvel sets, look at all these Star Wars sets. Ha, none of them are from your films. You're in none of them. Have fun. It's like, oh. I think they like gave her kids like the Thor mech or something like that and was like, hey, look at this. It's like, I feel bad because I'm like, Padme is such a great character with such great outfits and it's been so long since we've gotten her. Like, come on. Same with like, I would love to see, and I really wanted to have a crack at drawing this, is an Attack of the Clones Obi-Wan with the new mullet piece. My goodness. Would that look good?
I would think giving that to Anakin, wouldn't you?
Oh, I feel like
I'm curious about that.
I saw, like, didn't Justin do it with that, like, one, like, Lloyd's hairpiece that came in that one city set? I remember seeing that, and, like, that was alright. I would love, oh, I don't know, Anakin I feel like would need, like, a new hairpiece I would love him to have. But, like, I would love to see Obi-Wan with, like, the Seinfeld one, or the one from, like, the, Rockstar that they've used on Loki. Like, that would be pretty sick. I want to try that. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do it. We'll see. We will see. Queen Amidala CMF? Could be.
Please?
We're getting 4. Come on. Come on. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Anakin's Clone Wars hairpiece is still the best available currently. It is. I would love him to have, like, a custom hairpiece for that, but I feel like because he's got that weird rat's tail, it just wouldn't work.
That could be printed on his face.
Yeah, I feel like that could be better. It's just, it never looks right. Like, Attack of the Clones, Anakin just never looks right to me. No matter which version I look at. But that's okay. That's alright. I'll survive without it. Okay, fam. I'm almost done with this next bag. So what should I chuck in a blender?
Do you have any, like, day-old takeout that you guys still have left over in the fridge or something?
I think my mom's got a pizza from last night, but I don't know if she'll let me have it, but I know that that's in there, and I think there's some other things left.
Oh, that sounds so good. Like, but horrible, but, like, a good idea. Like, pizza blended up into smoothie. You gotta
I think there's 2 slices. We'll have to ask her, be like, hey, can I have one of them? Can I steal
Honestly,
one of them?
if you were to do that to pizza, it's basically skipping the chewing part. It's going to taste exactly the same.
I wonder though, could it? I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's like when you're sick or something where you get like your braces tightened and all of a sudden you have to have like soft foods or blended foods and like they always taste much worse. Like it's still familiar, but it's horrible.
Well, that's because they have to add like liquid to the blend in order to make it smooth enough for you to drink. And so that either waters it down or someone decides, let's just use milk. And it's like, no, don't do that.
Please no. I think, Lily, I think we've got old bread. Like, it's like, we've got like 2 slices left. It's been there for a bit too long. Like, if you toasted it, you'd be alright. But not moldy, luckily. So, we have Polka Dot Man. In fact, we've almost hit the next stride goal. So, we're creeping, which is why I have to now eat horrible foods.
This might be kind of an off thing, but sometimes people keep baby food from when their kids were babies.
Oh.
This reminds me of my mum was cleaning out her... I mean, it's similar, but not quite. My mum was cleaning out her wardrobe the other day, and she found this, like, plastic bag, and she went through it, and it had, like, tiny bits of hair from, like, my sister and I's haircuts, and I was like, why do you have this? Like, what are you doing? This is weird. Like, ugh. Just no. No. Pickles soaked in Powerade. I do not have any pickles, unfortunately, besides the weird Branston
Powerade.
thing. Or Powerade, actually. Eat Frogade lady's legs. She'll give me that weird look and then I'll feel guilty. Man, I miss Frog Lady. She was so good.
Dang, that thing is getting tall, Matt.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
having so much fun right now. This is sick. I'm happy I decided to build this, honestly.
It's such a great looking set. Like, firstly, just the packaging, right? Like, I'm so thankful that came out before the black boxes, because even though like I wasn't a vintage like Pirates fan, like it brought so much to that set. Like every time I see it on shelves, it makes me smile.
This thing's awesome. I've been wanting to build it and like own it for the longest time. I just never got around to it because I am a sucker for Star Wars stuff, and that's all the money I have. But now this thing's awesome. I love the colors too. The colors just contrast so well.
It's a
That
good
was one of the
end.
last things that I got from work before I left. I'm like, okay,
The Barracuda?
what do I need to get last minute here? Because I know that I'm going to want it or not going to be able to afford it if once I'm gone. It's like, Ninjago City Gardens is a must.
Ooh.
What else? And then I looked
Great
at Barracuda and I'm like, oh, yes, Barracuda Bay.
Oh.
No questions asked. Would have probably gone for the T-Rex if Barracuda wasn't there. But it's just got added to the backlog and it's not going to be built anytime soon, so
We'll get there one day. One day.
maybe.
It's such a beautiful idea set. It really is.
You guys in the chat, if you're curious about my backlog, it's in the video today. I'm sorry.
There were so many photos. Random Norwegian guy, thank you for the 100 Norwegian. I don't know what the Norwegian currency is, but thank you. If they were
I
to
would legit
actually
call it
do a
not
quote unquote Jedi Bob in a set today, then they would just call him Jedi Knight on the box because he's not a canon character. That's
But
true.
we would know, though. We would know.
Exactly. Everyone would know. It would just be like a secret hidden thing.
And then all the 40-year-old AFOLs would know, too, because the 20-year-old AFOLs wouldn't shut up about it.
True.
That's a thing. It's a thing.
Oh yeah.
True.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Matthew,
Hey,
what's
Paul's
the
already
currency
heard.
called? Like, is it like Norwegian like krone or like dollar or like?
Isn't it a crone? I thought it was a crown or
I
a crone or
don't know.
something.
I know
Krone? I was right. Yes.
Denmark's a crown, so
That makes sense. All right.
it's Northern
The
Europe.
bag is done. Here's an update on my build, which we've got a cantina wall heading here, which looks sick, and the center console. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm nervous. Okay, so I feel like I should write a list. Write a list of things to blend.
You could do a YouTube chat poll. Don't they have that feature now?
Oh, they do. Let me go in.
Yeah, you could leave it up to chat. Give us a couple options.
Right, so I could make a sandwich. Blend that one. Or
Low-key super. I was thinking about stacking my backlog like a throne and sitting on it.
Do it.
why didn't you?
I don't. That's because those are all pictures from back before I moved. So they're all in boxes right now. So like I could,
Oh,
I really could.
okay, so let's
Like the
see.
ultimate like baller flex post on Instagram. That'd be so cool.
I'd love it. Ooh,
This is the Lego Game of Thrones.
You win or you die.
This is the
yes.
this is the Iron Throne.
Okay, so let's also do a quick update on how much we've raised. Oops. I really wish PayPal would stop asking me to log in. It's quite frustrating. Let's see. Thank you, Matthew Hans. Is that a Hungarian krone? Is that what they use in Croatia for the weird European currency collection? Thank you. So let's add this all up, including the YouTube ones. Oopsies, which has now gone up. So we're currently at $1,983.42. We're so close
come
to
on.
2,000.
Come on,
Oh.
Chad. Don't you want to be the person who gets us the $2,000? That's such a flex.
Yeah,
That's such an
come on.
awesome thing. Come on, guys.
We know it. Come on. What should I blend? Sandwich. Okay, what other things? Oh wait, Mum's tailed pizza. Add
I'm gonna vote
option.
for that one. That one sounds good.
What are some other ones? Croatian kuna. Oh, so that's why there's an H. I see. Why are there so many European currencies? I thought most places used the euro. Onions. I don't. Thank you, Cameron.
There we go. Yeah. Woo.
Thank you, Cam. Yay, we've made it. Wait, now I've got to add it up again because it converts it for me.
Darn it, Cam.
Let's see. Let's go. We are at. Oh, dang.
Oh,
Now we got some euros and some Canadian dollars. Dang it. Wait, I gotta wait for it to refresh. But we have hit over 2,000 now. We have hit over 2,000, everyone. Thank you so much. Beans. Blend beans. Wouldn't I have to blend? What about beans and bread? So it's like beans on toast. Like baked beans.
But then it tastes like beans on toast then.
Because I think we've got some old baked beans.
you should do something like old, something that's left over, something that's like getting old by the second, losing its flavor.
Because I know we've had beans in there for like a week. Like some old baked beans that have been in there.
Do you have any sort of sweet candy around?
I have some good old Cadbury dairy milk. Just milk chocolate. And I think we've got some Kinder, like some of those Kinder bars in a drawer somewhere.
Anything fruity?
Ooh, I don't know. I know we've got some cookies and cream ice cream, but I don't think we've got... Oh, there might be some strawberries and cream ice cream. Potentially.
The reason I ask, if you combine any sort of fruity candy with a green vegetable, talk about nasty.
I'm not blending up dog treats because dog treats aren't meant for human consumption.
Oh, that would be so funny though.
It would be, just blend
That's
up
like
all
a
of the dog treat.
$5,000 thing.
And then I'll like put it on the tip of my tongue. Bin chicken. Thank you for donating your bin juice. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I could put some of the sriracha sauce in there. That is true. That's a good point. Not on hand, Flynn. Not on hand. They're at the store. Dog treats at 2,500. No. Don't scare me like that. Okay, so we've got sandwich, Mum's Day old pizza, beans on toast.
Wait. Mike and Ike in chat saying Matt would eat dog treats knowing him, but not actually know. What is that supposed to mean? Hold on, Mike and Ike, we might have a problem here. Let's settle this right now, please. What's going on?
Hold up.
Also, Republic Studs, hello. He said, hey,
Hey,
he hasn't seen my
Republic
ears this entire stream. I'm wearing a hood. I'm just a hood. It's a hood kind of night. I don't know. Mike and I, let's settle this. What's going on here? Why am I the type of person to eat dog treats? What does that type of person look like?
Apparently, he looks like you.
I guess. Apparently he does. I don't know what
no.
I guess I fit the profile for a dog treat eater. Who knows?
Random Norwegian guy, thank you for the 20 Norwegian crow. Norway's not part of the EU. Oh, so you're like the UK now. Loners. Nice. I know Matt can confirm, lol.
All right. What's going on?
Wow, I didn't know this was a known personality trait from people. Okay.
That's enough out of you, TJ. Listen here, buddy.
Matt, should I bring you dog treats tomorrow? Republic Studs, please do. Because I feel like it's going to be like that weird cup of juice at Big Fair, Virginia, and I would love to see that.
Oh my god.
Please.
That's gonna be a thing now. Thank you, Mike. I really appreciate that. So tomorrow is Brick Fair, the Brick Fair, New Jersey. So I'm going there tomorrow for a couple hours. I think Republic Studs is going, so he's gonna roll up, not tell me, and then just get me on his vlog off guard with a dog treat. No one's gonna understand what's going on. It's gonna be great.
Yes. Let's get her sick so she can't use the breaking news section on Discord. Why? Just because I beat you? Haha. Cat food is not on the table. No. I'm trying to think what else I have. I've got some weird, I think they're honey soy chicken chips or something that I can blend in with things. I feel like maybe I should make the last option just grab whatever and throw it in.
Or you could have your mom choose. I don't know if she's still home, but you could have your
Ooh,
mom make something.
that's a good
Like, just
one.
have her do it and not even tell you what's in there. That would be good.
We'll call it parents' choice. All right. Ask community. Go ahead and vote. Oh dear. Oh dear. What about hamster food? You know you're not allowed hamsters here for some reason? I don't know why. But like you're not allowed hamsters as a pet. They just don't exist. It's really weird. Because I used to have a pet hamster when we lived in Germany. And her name was Bella, and she would climb on the top of her cage like monkey bars, which was really cool. And then when we moved, we had to get rid of her, and I was really sad. And I was like, oh, let's get a hamster when we get there. Lo and behold, you can't have hamsters here. And I was like, okay, fine. I'll just be sad. Oh, we're at 56% parents' choice.
Benji says you say mum, not mom in Australia. My apologies. Mum. Mum.
Mum. I don't know why it's a
Guys,
you, but like
what's
always
parents'
looks
choice?
odd to me, even though I know that it's like mother and there's no you in that.
Mum.
Mum. I'm in me mum's car. Vroom, vroom.
Yeah, me car.
I love it. Watch your mum be a real one and just blends a strawberry banana smoothie. She might. I don't think she's that nice. She's nice, but not that good. She posted a most random time and then uses the breaking news channel with link in advance. It's because I don't want to. I feel bad only like making all of the mods do the post. So I'm like, I need to help out because it's like I made this server. Like I need to do my job. Like I need to play my part. So there we go. You're not in Peru, right? I'm not in Peru.
I realized that without a camera, chat can't keep track of what I'm building, so I'm going to send Holly a picture of where I'm at right now,
Yay! We get
finishing
an update.
the bag that I was at. Maybe she can share.
Woohoo! Someone does need to send Matt Tim Tams though. It's alright. I'll bring some with me when I go visit, and then I'll force everyone to eat Tim Tams, and then do a Tim Tam slam and act like that's a thing we regularly do, even though it's not.
You just sneak. I don't even know what are Tim Tams.
It's
What are
like
those?
this chocolate biscuit, so it's got like a little like cookie
Sounds
thing
good.
in the middle, and then it's got like this like smooth, creamy like texture, and then it's coated in chocolate. They're very tasty.
Oh, I
Very
thought this was something like it's really gross. Matt needs to eat it.
Oh no, that's Vegemite, but if you put too much on. If you put the right amount, then you're okay. So for everyone wondering, that is Pen's build update. There we go. Camera focus. Oh, I should turn my brightness. You can't see quite well. There we go. That's his mech. That's how he's going. Good work, Pen.
Thank
There
you.
you
Thank
go.
you.
Back since you can't
Mateo
see.
Hans with the shots. Matt would rather have dog treats. That's enough, chat. That's enough out of you. I don't want to hear any more about it.
Nah, that's
Yeah.
true. Alright, so we're at 50% parents' choice. Okay. Let's call my mum. I wonder if she's back from the shops.
Mum. I'm gonna call my mom that now. Mum.
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 Just a banana. Pen is building a Ninjago mech. Oh. Are you still at the shops?
Yeah, did you drive in the pool?
No, I was gonna ask you to put things in like just like random foods in a blender.
Well, like what?
Anything. You get to pick.
I'm almost finished. Can you wait till then?
Okay, yeah, we can wait till you get back. So,
1,000 then?
yeah, we are. We've crossed over 2,000.
Well, don't jump in the pool because it's bloody freezing. I'm telling you, you'll end up with pneumonia.
Well, that's why I'm going to. Because it's cold.
Well, how about I get a cheeseburger to blend?
Yeah, you can get a cheeseburger and put it in. You get to pick.
Ooh.
So if you want to stop at McDonald's and get a cheeseburger and put it in the blender,
Okay. I'm almost done here.
okie dokie.
Okay, I'll make a list and then I'll tell you what it's in it at the end.
Okay, can you also get some Tim Tams while you're around?
Oh, do I have to?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Mum said she is almost done. So we'll have to wait till she gets back from the shops, but she is going to pick up something. She said she's going to write a list. She asked if I could do a cheeseburger. So, yikes.
Oh, that sounds so nasty.
It does.
That sounds gross.
Oh. I mean, we got a free
That's
Macca's Monopoly cheeseburger. We can put it to use. Put it to use. Oh, dang it. I forgot to close the poll. No! I can close it now.
For those who are asking, I'm building Zane's Titan mech battle from Ninjago Legacy.
Close the poll. End poll.
Someone said it. Someone said if Matt's a good boy, we'll get him dog treats. Enough. Enough.
Sit.
Chat. God damn it. Chat. Leave it alone.
Nah.
Republic Studs, I swear, if you show up tomorrow
Please.
with a dog treat in your hand, you are
Please.
getting slapped. You're getting slapped up.
No, but Republic said you gotta make him sit.
Oh, yeah. I will ignore you the entire time if you get me on camera at telling me to sit.
I think
No
that
way.
it's worth it. Like, what? Don't I get to talk to someone all day? That's fine. That's worth it.
It might be very good content. I don't blame you.
It would. Think of
That's
those.
serious blood content.
Think of that. Or but like even better, imagine if you get like, cause you know how like people like you can get like ice cube trays that are like shaped like things. So you could get one with like ice cube trays and it's shaped like dog bones. And then because Matt is expecting
really
dog
obvious,
treats now,
too.
you like melt chocolate or something and then like add like a cookie or something to the texture to make it look like a dog treat and then he's just passing up good food.
Don't give him ideas. Don't give him
That's
ideas.
far too elaborate.
This wasn't a part of the contract you had me sign, Holly. All right? I don't know what's going on.
Shh,
You signed a contract? Are you getting paid for this?
You weren't supposed to tell Ben.
Sorry.
He agreed for free. Fine, you're not getting his center battle pack for that out of my land sport. So I was
No. Wait, I have a question. Realistically, for my charity stream, would you be able to get a hold of a 501st battle pack? Or
yeah,
is that like
I should be able to. I think Zabby's got them back in stock. I'll order
Okay,
one
if you
as
can
soon as
get-
we're done.
if
If
you
not,
can get
I'll open up the
one?
one I've got.
Okay, yeah, because I want to do like some sort of like a speed build competition with like a prize or like or not a prize, but like loser has to do X. So
Actually, you know what I should do? I should go and check it now, just to make sure. Because I know it sold out recently, and I went back and checked, and it was back in stock from them. Because I ordered what was it? It was they had the Iron Man Armory, which is the only place I could get it. And I was like, thanks, Zabby. And then I used my own affiliate link to buy it.
nice.
Which
Oh,
I
wow.
should do that right now.
Power play.
Yeah, it's called Genius Moves. I didn't even know if I set it up correctly, but apparently I did. So I was like, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Review the Woolworths ripoff Lego. Patty, I got them the other day. So my mum went to Woolies, she spent enough, she got the like starter kit, and then we got the store manager figure. And I was thinking about it because I've got the Bunnings Lego. And that was horrible. Actually, Bunnings Lego wasn't too bad. I say Lego, it's not Lego, it's a knockoff.
Low-key, I was so disappointed today when I went to Mount Rushmore today. And at the the gift shop and such, I was assuming, maybe they'd have some sort of knockoff, like, fun little build thing that they try to get kids who are looking for Lego to end up picking up. And turns out they did, but they didn't have one of the mountain
Really?
itself.
Aww.
And it's like, what? It's like, oh, it's the 4 major buildings of the capital of the United States, and then a bunch of just animals.
That's
And like the 4 presidents are on the mountain, but it's like, you really don't have a model of the mountain.
How could
Like
you
these
not-
were like 500-piece sets for like $15, which is pretty neat, but like, really?
Yeah, Vacuum, I can't find it either. Dang it. Ah, I've got one sealed. I've also got like one half built. I think I've got like the sealed bag somewhere, and then I built like the ATST or another speeder or something. With stickers and all. Which was quite weird. Dang it, Lego Star Wars. Dang, dang, dang. Currently building knockoff Hershey Park sets. That exists.
That sounds fun. Wait, hold on.
Oh, Cameron, actually, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, because I haven't paid you for Diagon Alley yet. Yes. Pick up a battle pack and add it to the list of things. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. And that's on getting microscale diagonality. Oh.
Cameron did post pics in your Discord of all the Hershey stuff, though.
Oh, did he? I want to go check this out.
There's a Reese's Peanut Butter Cups dump truck.
There is?
Yes, there
That's
is.
sick. Oh dear. Now I can't hear anything. Oh my god. Because I love seeing like all of like the knockoff Lego and stuff like that. Because one, it's like I like seeing how they build things, and two, I like seeing what the quality's like. Because sometimes, like with our good old Bunnings hardware store, like that stuff actually like wasn't that bad. Like it wasn't great, but like it worked. It was good. Random Norwegian guy, thank you for another 20 I stuffed it up. Norwegian krone. Fun fact, there's no equivalent to Macca's. Is the Norwegian equivalent to Macca's is Mackern? Really? Because like, what do other people call it in other countries? Because I know it's like, somewhere calls it Mickey D's, which personally I hate. I think in the UK, or at least I know that there is a name, it's the Golden Arches. But like, what do other countries just nickname McDonald's, or is it just McDonald's? Are you boring? Starting off with the US.
Well,
I've always called it
Canada-
McDonald's. I've heard Mickey D's. I don't really care, to be honest.
I
It
feel like that
sounds
makes
like
it
slang as
longer.
opposed to it being its name, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Mickey D's just sounds like you're making it longer for no reason. Like it's not a nickname. Defeats the point. The Philippines calls it Macdo. Really? Interesting.
Thing is, it
Cameron,
says,
we'll go
"Oh,
box."
It's strange that it extends the name, but it's like, isn't that why the American English language is just terrible?
That's so true. That
Oh,
is
they
so
made it
true.
longer. Yep, they did.
Oh, Mac is in New Zealand. See, that's what I thought. I remember it was like January or something once, and Australian McDonald's rebranded to like Macca's, and they were gonna change the signs, but they didn't in the end because all the tourists would get confused. So they just like changed it on all of the internal branding and like the adverts and all of that for a while, which was quite fun. Thank you, Polka Dot Man, for the 280. Here in Canada, we call it not Tim Hortons. Smooth. Smooth. Also, what's the deal with everywhere having a drive-through? Like, I feel like, from what I've heard and seen, every single place in the US now has a drive-through. Like, I know that Starbucks drive-throughs are a thing, and I think they're pretty sure they implemented it here after the US. Like, that's now a thing here. But it's like, I swear I've seen, like, really weird ones for, like, almost, like, every cafe, like Dunkin' Donuts and Krispy Kreme. And again, they started doing Krispy Kreme drive-throughs here, and I'm like, why? Why does this place need to be a
Krispy Kreme
drive-through?
Has had it for as long as I could remember. It's just so people don't have to get out of their car. But
Because some of the people probably can't get out of their car who are going.
yeah,
That is true.
Probably.
Hey Claire, how are
Speaking
you
of which,
going?
you can have Krispy Kreme sometime. My goodness, I miss it.
So do I. They've like, there's barely any Krispy Kreme stores here. It's like there's some at the airport, and then there's like one near the Olympic Park. So I should have stopped and gotten one after my vaccine, but I didn't. Which sucked.
I need to see if there even is one in my state.
But I think we can get it at 7-Eleven, and that's like the only place. But then you don't get the full Krispy Kreme experience, I feel like.
You need to go inside and watch them make the donuts.
Speaking of
Get a free donut while
drive-thrus,
you're
Claire
there.
is in a drive-thru. You actually in a drive-thru right now, Claire? Or did I read that completely wrong? That's so funny. I have not Australian fan of Lego. I have not. I hate Krispy
God,
Kreme in general.
I gotta say this real fast. Claire and Sans were the nicest people I have ever met in the community. Like, just
See, because
purely.
Sans yesterday said the exact same thing about you. I don't know if you
Oh,
watched
oh,
that
actually?
recap of the stream. Did you see it?
No, wait, on whose stream?
He did Sans did a kiss, marry, kill stream.
You what?
It
Wait,
was
how-
hilarious.
how
It was
did I
the
miss
first thing.
this?
I watched the entire thing, and it was hilarious. I loved it because, firstly, in the background, you have Claire, And she's just commenting on everything, which I love. Sans is like going into like full detail about everything. It was hilarious. He did it with Ryan and Tech. I can't remember Tech's full username, but I loved it. It was hilarious. And like literally, he's like, Matt was like, I met him at Brick Fair, Virginia, and he was like the nicest person I've ever met. He's such a sweet guy. And like,
wait, where was it?
it's on Sans' channel.
How did I not get alerted to this?
I don't know.
No,
It's
that
like, I
actually
just woke
did
up
not-
and it was hilarious.
I actually did not know that. No, but like honestly, they were freaking awesome.
Oh,
I'd say fake fan, but I'm a fake fan too.
guys, the worst. You gotta watch it. It's like it's actually funny. Like it was really funny. So I enjoyed that. But yeah, it's like I'm like so jealous because it's like everyone's just I'm watching all the Brick Fair Virginia vlogs and everyone's all hanging out and meeting each other. I'm like, I want to meet everyone. I want to meet Matt in person. I want to meet Sans and Claire. I'm just like, that's not fair. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Did you have like serious FOMO from that? I feel like you did.
It was like so. I got so excited when it was like coming up because I was like, yes, I can watch all the vlogs, and then I'm watching the vlogs and I'm like, I'm not there. But like it was so good because it's like I got to like see everyone and see everyone interacting. I also then learned who attends these things, so I was like, okay, this is like good to know. So I was like, it's so fun because it's like I see you like you and Brooks O'Brien. He's like got his Pikachu in the car, and I'm like, this is fun.
That was such a blast. Everyone was so awesome. Claire said, pretty sure Sans picked Matt to marry. That's all I needed. That's my life goal. I made it.
So that means
I made it.
I can't remember what the results were, but I know that it was one of them. The round that I was in was you, me, and David. Like those were the options, and I was like, "This is the best bunch."
What were the results?
I can't remember. Like I really can't. But I
Wait,
mean,
I
it's,
have to go. I
like,
have to find this right now. It's gonna bother
it's so funny. Like it really was. Like I saw it and I was like, this can't be good. And already like straight up the first round included the Brick Queen, and like it was just hilarious. Like I loved
me.
it.
Oh my god, here it is. I didn't get notified. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
so
I didn't
mad.
get notified either. It's like I just woke up and sorted my sub box. I was like, what?
Ryan's face in that video is the most evil, devious face I've ever seen.
Just so brilliant. It's so brilliant.
I love how he licensed the video under the Creative Commons attribution license, so anyone could use it. It's the saddest thing to do.
Brilliant. That is brilliant. Yeah, I remember that, Lily, and I was like, no, okay.
It's great.
Oh, it's like, it's top quality content. It's like, it's something you'd expect from Sans as well. Which is like,
It is.
it's just,
It's
it's brilliant.
Great.
It's brilliant. I know, right?
So good.
It's like, I love it. I love it. Sans
Drunk
pushing the
Lily says,
boundaries.
I think Sans married David for his collection. I wouldn't blame him.
No,
That
neither.
dude's got
And, like,
dude's got an astronomical setup.
and it's so
The trophy
organized and
husband.
so pretty. Like it's
It
one
makes
thing to
me
have the
mad.
collection. It's another thing to have it organized the way he does.
It makes me so mad because I've been going like to his house like for like 2 years now, like every now and then, and every time I'm like, oh, this is like super sick. Next time, oh, okay, I didn't know that was a thing. You could actually do that. And then the last time I went, he had like not IKEA, who was it? Like some like
Store?
company.
Oh no!
Container store,
I
thank
was
you.
talking about this with Pen. I was
Container
like,
store.
"Did you know that he had a container store sponsorship? Check it out!" And we were going
God.
on.
He's like
see-
telling me like, yeah, they paid me and they're giving me free stuff, and I saw the guy do everything, and I'm like, he legit had a cart that you would use in like a kitchen to cut food on. He's like, I can build my Legos, and I'm like, dude, God.
Cancel Matt. He
See,
just said Legos.
The fun part is
Yes.
that I actually had 2 jobs because I also worked at the Container Store too. So I heard he had this, and I'm like, I have to see
Where
this setup
haven't you
now. What's that?
Where haven't you worked? Wait, what's the Container Store discount, by the way?
It's 40%.
Can we just talk about how good
Unless-
that mic quality is?
Unless you get the stuff that David got, then it's 50. And that's like their bread and butter. I am literally
Yeah.
surrounded by it in this room right now, okay? I would have Because it's like,
That's
it's
so
50%
cool.
off. Yep, I'm doing this. And so now I have all these
Yep.
nice display shelves and this whole area dedicated to video game stuff. It's integrated around my desk so I can have a light box. It's just
You
It's
don't
so
work there
beautiful.
anymore though?
I moved away from the area that both Lego and the Container Store were. So I do not have those
You're
jobs
no
anymore. Where I
longer-
moved doesn't have either of them. And I also found out they don't have a Krispy Kreme either, and neither does every single state surrounding this state.
You're kidding.
Why are you there? Move away.
I just got here.
That's
just
it. Back
keep
it all up.
Literally 3 weeks now.
There's the
just
Holy
got
Trinity.
here.
There's the Holy Trinity. There's Krispy Kreme, Lego store, and Container Store.
You're
None of them
fine.
you gotta leave the area.
Oh, it gets worse because there's been so many stores that I've been used to where I used to live, and almost half of them aren't here. So I had to find replacements. They don't have a Costco here.
Okay,
Where
no, you need to
are you?
move.
Where in the U.S. are you? Wait,
In
what?
South Dakota.
I literally thought that
Oh, well,
everywhere
that's
had a
why.
Costco. Like
No, but the
everywhere in
thing
the
is-
US had a Costco. Because like it's the biggest
thing is-
pizza chain because of how many Costco's there are.
Mhm.
Like
The thing is we're like the closest town to us is Denver. It's like 6 hours away, so it's like I'm not too far away, but it's just enough where it's like, wow, I'm in the middle of nowhere. But you know, they have a Target and a couple Walmarts and the Best Buy. They have some stuff, but it's like there's no Lego
see
store,
the
there's no
stud's right. Your
Container
stuff's
Store.
packed up, just leave again.
Yeah, exactly.
afford
Like, you
it.
didn't even unpack your sealed sets. Move. Keep going. Keep hitchhiking.
Keep driving.
I've come this far.
Why stop at 24
here's the
hours?
thing,
Just keep
too.
going for 30. Let's go.
Here's the thing. Apparently, like, a lot of people are moving down here now. Like, a lot of people are moving here. So,
Do a lot of these
Why
people
we've
moving
gotten
have
here,
Costco memberships?
like-
Because like I see it.
well, there's a Sam's Club. It's not exactly the same, but you know.
What exactly is Sam's
But-
Club? Can I ask?
Yeah, but this something. Yeah.
Like what is that?
The thing is that since we've gotten here, there have been so many stores that you would find, or restaurant place, like fast food places that you would normally find elsewhere, just popping up out of the blue here. Just like, oh hey, this land is reserved for this. Hey, that spot's reserved for that. Like, as we brought them with us, basically. And I have a feeling that as more people move here, more and more of those things are going to pop up here. But then I look around the area and go, you know, I'm not too sure about that, considering that the what used to be the local Toys R Us is still up and built still. It's not running, but like the signs there, the buildings there. It's like, are people actually coming here? I don't know.
Did
Oh, yeah,
you?
Costco is not bad.
did you
Costco is a
move-
magical place. I miss it.
It is magic. Anybody
Costco
who
was
Hey,
hasn't
Michael.
gone to Costco goes, oh, big deal. My favorite part, though, is the people who are like, oh, the holy, wonderful land of Fred Meyer's. You guys, Fred Meyer's is almost Walmart level, okay? It's the days of the 50% off discounts that people were finding at Fred Meyer's is long,
What are all
long
of these
gone.
stores? What is a Fred Meyer's? What do they sell there?
So, Fred Meyer's is a department store, and
Okay.
it's run by the company Kroger. So,
The
they
who?
basically carry all the Kroger stuff there, but they're one of the only stores that Kroger owns that basically does all of the departments, not just food, not just pharmaceutical. And it's only in the Pacific Northwest.
Oh, I see, Claire. Okay,
Yes,
so
Claire,
is
it's
it like-
fancy Walmart. It's exactly what it is.
Okay, I
It's
see.
exactly what it is, which is not saying much.
Yeah, because like I feel like Walmart is where you go if you all you care about is the cheapest thing. Target is where you go to have fun and like
Yes.
get the same things at Walmart, just better quality or more expensive by a tiny bit. And then just like everywhere else confuses me.
Legit. Like I went to Target, found a thing, and I'm going like, oh, there's a Walmart literally behind here. I think I might go there and see if they have it for cheaper. And I went there, and that is probably one of the most ghetto Walmarts I have ever been to. And I was actually like, I felt scared for my life. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to linger here anymore, and I'm just going to leave and go back to Target and buy that thing there.
Michael, thank you so much for the $2. Mental health is important, yo. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate it. Also, I know you got rid of yours, but I'm building Mos Eisley. Thought that was quite appropriate.
Here's the thing about Walmarts, though. The shadier and more ghetto the Walmart is, the more likely you are to find really freaking good deals. That's always the case for
That's
me. I think it's so much fun. It's so much fun.
Because, like, I think I've been to, like, 3. There was one that I went to in Orlando, which was more, like, Kissimmee, which was, like, near this, like, house complex where we were staying at. And it had a McDonald's at the back of it. Like, I distinctly remember I've been there twice, and you go to the very back of the store and there's a McDonald's there. And it was really weird. Because it wasn't, like, close to Disney, like, where they're, like, fully flogging, like, their own Disney merch to try and make you buy it. It was, like, sort of a bit further out. But it was still weird. And then I went to another one, which I think might have been in San Francisco, which was like a much smaller one where it's like sort of built into like a mall complex. And that one was a lot more fancy and just like, I feel like a better time in general, just because of how much cleaner it sort of felt. And it was wild. Like, Walmart's a weird place.
It's
A
strange because
really
like the
weird
ones that
place.
were close to where I used to live, those were clean Walmarts, and they also had a Walmart marketplace where it's just grocery, and it was still just as good. And I'm like, this is such a strange feeling. Like, this is where the people of Walmart Facebook page back in the day got all their people from. I feel it. I see it with my eyes. It burns.
I love that. Oh, I always prefer to go to Target whenever I go. Like, there's just, like, we have Target here, but it's not the same. Like, our Target is literally just you just buy, like, you've got homewares, you've got a tiny bit of clothes, like, there's, like, no cosmetic section, no technology section, there's quite a few books, and then you've got toys, and it's just, it's not fun. Like, I love American Target, because I'm like, there's groceries here. Like, I can buy pet supplies, like, there's so much good homewares, there's tons of CDs, tons of DVDs, it's just, it's so magical, and it makes me so happy. Like, I
Retail
love it.
therapy.
It's the best place ever. It's like, I remember going in once and I saw this, they had this like Spider-Man shirt that I'd seen online, and I was specifically going hunting for it, and it was so much fun. It's just, it's a happy place, and just the lighting. It's it for me. It makes me happy.
The area that I moved to, everybody who works at Target is just literally like, they're so happy to be there compared to the ones that used to be where I lived. Like, almost everywhere you go, everybody's just so nice and friendly. And I wonder if that's just because of how more populated the area I used to live in was, that all these people just kind of congregate here because they don't have the worries of painful people to deal with. I don't know, but it's just, it's nice. It's nice.
See, Claire, you can tell that Australian Target's weird by the fact that there's so many that have closed down now because of how bad it is. Like, just, it's so sad. But there's this, like, one really nice employee at the Target near me, and I really hope that our local store doesn't shut down just because I want him to still have a job, because he's so nice. Like, he just greets you at the door and is just the best person ever. He's worked there for years. Great guy. Great guy. Target Australia is where you go to price match. Very true. I price matched my buildable Grogu there at around Christmas time because I was like, well, it's the only place that has it in stock. Might as well. Might as well. But one place I really want to go to that I've never been to in the US, and it's like, it's weird because I know I'm not going to buy anything, but I just want to go to see what it's like, is Best Buy. Because I hear so much about it all the time, and I feel like it's what we have is like JB Hi-Fi. Like, I feel like it's similar, but at the same time, it looks vastly different. Again, I feel like every store in the US that you go to, they all sell everything. They just specialize in different areas, and it's weird. It's really weird. But,
I'm a fan of going to stores specifically just to go to them just to see what they're like.
yeah, like that's all I want to do. I just want to go on like a store tour. But I'm also really jealous that you guys have B&H. And I know that like there's only the one store in New York, which firstly looks amazing, but B&H just as a website, it's like I think we had to order some stuff. We had to order like SD cards or something from there once here, and I just looked at the website and I was like, this is magical. This is magical.
I love B&H so much. Like, it's unreal.
It looks so good. See, Matt, I'm telling you, you have to look up NAB, the convention. David would love it as well, honestly. You guys would have the best time at that convention. Just so much technology. It's the best.
Yeah. When is it again?
It's in April in Vegas. That's when the
Oh.
Vegas one is. I think end of April, and then there's like one in October somewhere else because I know they usually did it in New York, but I think it's changed now. It's just so much fun. Jay, thank you so much for the $10. I told Holly this in more detail. I have autism, bipolar, depression, and anxiety. I know what it's like. Thank you so much, Jay, for helping out. I really appreciate it. Did Matt just raise his hand to speak? Well, it's because Matt responds really well to like commands and treats, specifically dog treats.
Done.
Bye, Matt. See ya.
Over it. Over it.
See, someone else said earlier, they're like, no dog treats for you, Matt. You said a bad word.
You know what? I love dog treats. I said it. There we go. I don't care
Someone
anymore.
clip that.
Guys, if you want to send me dog treats to my P.O. box, I'll happily accept.
Clip it and send it to
I
Republic
might as
Subs
well
right
just
now.
embrace it.
Go.
I'm just going to embrace it now. It's the only thing I can do.
Yay, we did it. We did it.
They got to me.
Who's a good boy?
Oh, this is good. I'm gonna be so confused. This is exactly what's gonna happen. A year from now,
Teenage photo
Brick Fair,
agent.
Virginia, someone who has like watched this stream is gonna come up to me randomly and just start interacting like I'm a dog and crap. And I'm not gonna remember it all at this stream at the time. So I'm gonna be like meeting this for the person I've never seen before in my entire life,
Yes.
talking to me like I'm a golden retriever, and I'm gonna be so confused.
Yes. Scooby snacks. Oh, that's a good idea. We could just get Scooby's.
Listen, make them the Scooby fruit snacks, and I'm okay with those.
No. Not good enough.
Dang.
Not obscure enough.
Deal-
I mean, they
deal
still
or
they need
not.
to be like human edible ones though. Human edible. So you're gonna pull this off.
What?
It's gonna be good.
Why-
Some sort of
Make-
peanut butter cookie.
Dude, why would they make dog treats that say human edible as well?
Good idea. I don't know.
Makes no sense.
Now, there are some people, let's not shame.
Are you
I-
telling
I-
us something,
like-
Pen?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
something you'd like to
go
say?
No. Nope.
Ben's like, yeah, I also worked at PetSmart. I got a 90% discount on dog biscuits. It's my
Yeah.
lunch break every other Tuesday. Just biscuits.
That's a good point, actually, Lily. What dog does Matt look like? Because I had, like, you know how there's that theory about, like, how dogs look like their pet owners, or, like, people look like dogs. Like, Sarah Jessica Parker looks like that dog with, like, the long nose. Like,
Chat.
Be very careful with how you
Susan's like-
answer this question.
we got a Staffy or a German Shepherd from Lily. So that's one
Alright,
thing.
okay. I'll take a German Shepherd. German Shepherds are awesome.
I've eaten dog biscuits, not too bad. Sai, is there something you would like to say? To the chat?
So with Penn's, if it was Penn is Matt's supplier, we're our cover's blown. We gotta move.
Gonna move
Pug?
again.
I'm not a pug. There's no chance I'm a pug out of
Great
all
day.
the dogs. I'm not that tall.
Well, what does that mean?
like Matt
what
looks like
is
a
the
poodle.
definition of tall?
Well, I don't know. People say like this, and they're like, "Oh, you're a lot taller than I thought." I'm like barely 6 foot. I'm not monstrously tall, but everyone's like, "Oh, you're so much taller than I thought you were gonna be." I'm like, dude, I'm not 6'5".
Because, like, thanks to Sans's stream yesterday, I learnt that Ross, Emmasaurus's husband, is 6'4". Like, that's tall.
Oh,
Yes.
Like, I'm
I gotta meet
scared.
him.
I really
I'm
want
mad.
to. I'm like, I love
I know.
Emily. Like, I
She's
really,
awesome.
I really hope that they go to Brick Fair, Virginia next year, so I can just meet everyone while
I
I'm
was-
there.
Oh my God, you two, your two channels. I was trying to get both of you to come out to Brick Fair, and you guys didn't budge. So
I mean,
mad.
it was a lot harder for me to get.
That's true.
in my
you have
defense.
like thousands and thousands and thousands of miles. So I guess that's an excuse.
We're close to 80%. The borders are opening soon. They'll be open by the end of the year. We're getting there. We're there. Come on.
Well,
Just
hold
have to
on.
wait extra long. But yeah, it's like I really want to meet both of them because I'm just like, I love them both. They're hilarious. They're living the dream. Like,
I love their energy. I really love their energy in the videos. It's so great.
I love when they do streams together. It makes me so happy. And just like anytime they like go Lego shopping together, I'm like, this is the peak. Like, brilliant. I cannot
Goals.
wait.
Someone called me a Corellian hound. That's just straight disrespectful. We're not
Bruh.
entertaining that.
He's
That
a
is just-
tom-tom.
You might as well have just given me your middle finger to my face. I'm tall. Why am I tall? Guys,
I wanna be tall and
Guys,
really
someone can come up with
tower
that.
over other people.
I feel like chat could come up with a more flattering animal. Come on, a pug, a poodle, and a Karelian dog. That's the best we could do.
Hey, Connor Christensen. Oh, see,
Oh, Colt.
I don't know. I feel like I kind of agree with Lily of like the Staffy route. Like, I think that
A
kind
what?
of works. A Staffy.
I'm going to Google.
I know Tom Holland has a Staffy, an English Staffy, called Tessa. And I just feel like they're like mid-size, like they're like mid-sized dogs. Like they're not like giant, like aggressive ones, but they're not like this tiny like toy dogs.
A Staffordshire Bull Terrier?
Yeah, them. Cause like
You think
I think that
Chat.
kind of works.
Hold on. Let me show this to the camera, chat. You think I look like this? Hold on. Hold on.
Someone said a sheepdog. Sorry.
You think I look like this?
A Staffy.
I mean, I guess it's a cool dog.
Yeah, Staffies are so cool because it's like they're awesome, like they're like they're tough animals, but at the same time like they're like super just like kind to everyone. Like people see them and they're like, oh, they're like a pit bull, like they're gonna like attack, but it's like no, like they're really friendly. Like I feel like you need to be a dog that's like super friendly.
All right.
Like
Mateo Hans called me a
social
chihuahua. That's crossing the line. That is crossing the line. That's
I want to
enough.
say it. A cattle dog. Oh, that's true. Like, what about a border collie?
Ooh.
I love border collies. They're so
I'm acting
cute.
like I know exactly what that looks like, but I have no idea. Going to Google again.
You probably do, but I don't realize you do.
That's true. I'm bad with names. I'm sure I know.
Have
I mean, animals
done
specifically.
something
You
wrong?
you can say
Border-
any animal's name and be like, oh, that's great. What are you talking
Border-
about?
Border collie. Let's see. Oh yeah, these dogs are awesome.
Yeah.
I'll take those.
I can't believe how many people are saying pug.
I don't get it. What about me physically makes me look like a pug? What does that mean? My face squished in? What are you trying to say, chat?
Oh,
Whoa, Mike and Ike said Matt is a pug because he's so ugly that he's cute. That's enough. That's enough.
Dang.
so
Man,
mean.
Dang.
I could ban you, I'd ban you, Mike and Ike. Gone. Out of here.
Oof.
English bull terrier. See, I don't get how you'd see that be fab. Personally.
English? Wait, I gotta
I can
look
see the
that up.
pug more than I can see that, which is
Bull.
bad.
I don't know why we're having this conversation. This is insane. English Bull Terrier.
I made a mistake
Well,
somewhere along the
BFAB,
lines.
BFAB, are you under the influence? What are you talking about? Hold on. I'm coming to the camera again. Hold on.
Making my way
mean-
downtown.
BFAB sometimes just says stuff.
There is no chance.
100
I
million
look like
bugs.
a dog. There's no chance.
No, I don't see that.
Come on.
I don't look like a dog. I look like a panda bear.
Yeah, you
And
have
I
to
don't
be
even know
like,
what you look
like a
like.
really if your hair is as crazy as you say it is, I feel like you would have to be like some sort of like shaggy dog.
It's
Like,
not
with lots of
crazy.
fur.
It's just enough enough curly where it's like, this could literally just be a mess for the rest of the week, or it could literally be perfect. Like this past week has been a good hair week. Week before that, no.
I can
Maybe
hear
it's
the door.
longer than last week. I don't know.
I can hear the door. Oh no, it's almost blended food time. Oh dear.
Dun, dun,
Oh
dun,
dear.
dun, dun, dun.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
BFAB said he's sober, and someone said that's a first.
Proud of you, BFAB. I'm proud of you.
Yay, we've got
But-
6 hours.
Mateo Hans, I'd love to see that. If you do make that, please let me know. I'd love that to see that video.
Oh dear. Yes, please.
I don't get. I guess pug is, the consensus. I don't understand. but
I
that's
don't
what
get it either. Like I kind of do, but at the same time I don't.
I think
I feel like-
Chihuahua was just the most insulting thing I've heard in my life.
Yeah, chihuahuas are aggressive. That's definitely not right.
Yeah, I don't think I'm the aggressive type.
Nah. No, I feel like I feel like a pug works because like pugs are like friendly, like they're really friendly. Like they'll just go up and like sniff everyone. Like
Yeah.
they're not aggressive in any way. Like nah, but like kind of get it. But also, are pugs obedient? I think that's the question. Like, do they respond well to treat training? That's what we need to ask ourselves. Thank you.
Oh,
See,
you got
it
me.
segues so easily. It really does.
I thought you were going somewhere else, and then I completely forgot that you guys think that I'm being an obedient dog taking treats and training. You got me. Damn it.
He loves dog treats. It's confirmed.
Well, it's ironic because I actually have a puggle. Her name is Sophie. So a puggle's a pug and a beagle.
See,
So maybe
people look
maybe
like
things
their dogs.
maybe things are coming together. I don't know.
People look like their dogs. It is a fact.
All right, Battle Droid still says Curly and Hound, and this is really making me upset. Let me look at the picture real fast.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Oh.
one is.
I think it's the
And the
one from
dog-
Solo, right? I'm
Yeah,
assuming?
it's the dog from Solo.
Oh.
Okay, who said this? I need him gone, Holly. He needs to be thrown out. All right, I'm coming to the camera again, chat. God.
How many treats did it take to get Matt on stream? It was like 2. It didn't take much. Didn't take much.
There is no chance. There is no chance.
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Who said that?
That is not good. Not
Oh my
good.
god, the nose is like weird.
The Star Wars creature,
Very
of course
weird.
it is.
Just no. No, 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 no.
Who said that? Sai said he's gonna rub my belly, and I've never felt more attacked and just violated in my life. I'm sorry. I don't know you, sir. Please don't say that.
Please, please.
Bin
no.
Chickens, who's a good boy. All right.
Matt is a
listen, guys,
Demogorgon from Stranger
This
Things.
is going up.
Aw.
Oh my god.
I hate that.
There's demo
bad.
dogs. There's demo dogs. Remember?
That's
The
There
true.
are
hound
demo
ones?
dogs. That is
There you
true.
go.
Am
My
I
God.
missing
If
a
they-
piece again?
If Stranger Things posts another trailer or a teaser without actually giving me season 4, I'm going to riot.
There's
Yeah,
one
didn't
more
they
left.
post one today, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
Like, what happened
It's
to
a
just like
teaser.
posting a trailer and then dropping it next week? Like, what happened to that? Oh no.
The pandemic?
What is it? What's the blended food?
You've got a guess, parent.
We got
I
it.
guess.
Have a smell.
It smells like cheeseburger. Is it a cheeseburger?
Cheeseburger, chips,
And chips?
and a shake.
And a shake. What flavored shake? Strawberry, vanilla?
What flavour shake was it?
Oh, that looks gross.
It smells
Looks
like
like
the
ice
McDonald's
cream.
bag. Like, you know when you open the bag and you just get a whiff?
Oh,
smells like.
Oh, it's been nice knowing you, Holly. Have
Well,
fun.
the good news is I finished my tea, so I can puke into the cup if I need to.
All right, chat. Let's pause the dog name calling for now. Let's focus on the drink.
I
If
should
you can
move
call
all
it
of
that.
the
Dog
pieces out of the
pause.
way.
Sorry.
Oh. I can like if I just
Wait, hold on. Before you do this, Holly, I will make you a deal. If you chug that whole thing, I will donate $100 to the
I
campaign.
can't do the whole thing.
$100.
Wouldn't it be nice? What if I just eat a spoon?
No,
'Cause it's
you got to
so
wait.
thick.
Let me see. Let me see how much is. Oh, that's not that much. I feel right. Oh,
It is. Look, it doesn't move.
Doesn't
If
move.
It's
you-
like baby food.
all right, take a taste
You-
first and see.
Full
if you can chug it.
circle. We've come full circle. It's baby food.
Yeah. We're just devolving
I
as
feel like
human
that-
beings in this entire call.
It tastes bland, but I can also taste the onion in that tiny bit. Like distinctly.
Just a banana.
onion.
I don't need a walk. All right, just a banana. I don't need a walk. Relax. Calm down.
Oh.
Oh, that looks
Full
gross.
spoonful.
Matthew Hunt,
Whole
I feel like
spoonful,
I'm
Holly,
actually
come on
puke. All right, let's.
Full spoonful.
Oh, I don't want to.
Oh, oh.
Oh, I've still got a bite on my tongue, but I have to spit most of that out. Oh. Okay.
So what does it taste like?
I can taste like I can taste the cheese and the onion.
Oh God.
Okay.
Gross.
All right. I'll take Michael's advice and block my nose and just like try and. That's like
Yeah,
a
don't
tiny,
smell
tiny
it.
bit.
Don't smell it.
Ooh. No, I can taste the onion. It's like I can taste the burger, but like you know how when you bite the burger you can taste everything. It tastes like that, but worse. Like much worse. Like it
You
tastes
can
like
taste
it's
everything.
grainy, and I can like it's like I've mushed up a chip and like eaten that with the burger, but it's mostly cheese. Like,
It looks like it's cold.
I feel like
it's
I need to
warm,
try
isn't it?
again. It's it is warm.
Ooh.
Worse. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Plug the nose. Oh. Hold. Oh.
Oh. No. It's the texture for me. Like, I've still got it in my throat. When there's a tiny bit, I can do it. But a spoonful like that, I think it's the thought of it. I would be so bad on I'm a Celebrity, get me out of here.
Oh my god.
If I can't handle this. Oh.
That's
Ugh.
great.
Ew.
That's great.
Just, why
Chat,
does
wasn't that
McDonald's
worth it?
cheese have to be so dominant? Oh, I'm sorry to put you all through that. That's a lot. That was
What it
worse
was.
than the sriracha. That is worse. Ew. And on
Piece of
that,
sriracha is an ingredient. This is
That
something else.
that aftertaste has to be horrendous.
it is. It's horrible. It's like it's bad. Like it's weird because it's like I've just dropped a piece on the floor. Oh no. Like just look at the texture of that. Like it's
Ugh.
chunky.
That looks so delicious. That looks like great dog food, guys. Am I right?
Do you want it? Like, look at that. Like it's chunky,
Not
it's
even
thick,
more.
it's warm, but at the same time it's not. Oh, just the smell. Oh,
Yikes. That looks rough. That looks really bad.
why this onion stench so strong? Just-
Honestly, if you had told
I
us
hate
that was
onions.
coffee ice cream, none of us would have guessed.
I wish I didn't know. I wish
true.
part of me wishes I didn't know what it was, so that way, like, I wouldn't be thinking about it, because I think that's half the problem. Is that
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
about it and I know. But at the same time, I can smell it. So hopefully this makes up for me laughing at Holly's suffering and calling Matt a Carillion hound. Thank you, this done for another
Dude,
5
who was
dozen.
good? I knew it was you. Corellian hound. Get out of
Okay.
here.
Let's check what we're up to on PayPal and everything. Oh dear, because I just know that I'm gonna have to jump in the pool next, and that's gonna be just as bad.
It's gonna be a running joke, isn't it? Every time that I'm back on the channel for a video or a live stream, the chat's she's gonna be, you want to go for a walk, Matt? Here's your dog treat.
Yeah, just wait till you finally join one of the Fortnite streams, and then we have to walk around the island, and you just won't know
Oh, no.
the end of it.
Just like dog emotes going on the entire time.
Oh.
There's a dog skin you can wear too. You want to own
No,
it?
I should just embrace it. I'm gonna buy it tonight, honestly.
Oh dear.
If they have it out, go for
dear.
it. Oh, there's a Balenciaga
Yeah.
one you could.
Okay, so I think this. Wait, I need to update with the live streaming one. Oh, I can still taste it. This is horrible. Can still taste it in my throat. All right, so $208.51 from YouTube, $713.41 from PayPal, and $1,177 from Are You Okay? We're at $2,098.92.
Damn.
And
That's
I need to
awesome.
jump in the pool.
Good stuff.
Dang it. Also, here's a build update. Oh dear. I've knocked something over for everyone wondering. There we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. The Brick Fair vlogs are going to turn into a day of the life of the human dog. I'm in. I
Let's
like
not.
it. I
Not
like
do
it.
that.
I like it. All right. I feel like because we're almost at the 4-hour mark, I feel like we'll keep going, and at 10, at like, what is it? It'll be 10 minutes from now. I will get changed and jump in the pool. I'm nervous because I don't know how I'm going to film this. Firstly, I feel like I might have to do it and video it and then upload
Make today's
it.
video.
Because I'm like, how do I take my camera out? Unless I end this stream and then restart a live stream and then I can do it on my phone. Mom, don't mock me like that and ask me how that tasted. It was horrible.
I have a suggestion. If you want, you can do an Instagram live, have your mom film it as you do your thing.
That is a no good
That way,
idea.
both streams keep going.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. That should be good. All right, I'm missing my pieces. I'm really nervous because no one has been able to check on the temperature of the pool. And I'm nervous because even on a hot, like it's been hot recently, but I don't know if it's been hot enough to heat up the pool. So it's also rained. So this should be good. Oh yeah, I've got all my embarrassing videos to show you guys. That's what I should watch now. Let me pull it up. I'll move Mos Eisley up the way. Let's go through and watch all of these because there are some golden ones in here. So
Great
let
time
me pull it
to
up.
just finish my build.
Yay! Okay, I've got it open.
I cannot believe this thing.
I'm probably not finishing this, which is totally fine.
No, I've got so much to go. All right, so let's turn off. Okay, so let's see. Add. What do I need to add? Window capture. Here we go. Okay, no, I'm not nervous with these. These are funny. Here is our first. I need to crop this down so I can actually like show at the same time. Now, a lot of this stuff was taken on my good old camera from a couple of years ago. It was just like a simple sort of like camcorder thing. And it was horrible. So I set this up on a self-timer, I'm pretty sure, in order to...
Is that you?
Yep. And that is me in like my old room. Look, I've got a Club Penguin toy on like the... I think I've got it to show cursor. Oops. There's my Club Penguin toy. Good old Cadence hanging out there. So I'm trying to be like super cool with my flip phone and like my headband, and like the paparazzi is like capturing me mid-motion in this photo, which I like to pretend I was a celebrity. It's a recurring theme of my childhood. There's also, oh, this is a good one. So I loved watching like toy reviews as a kid. Go figure. And one of them I loved watching was like reviews of this like the Toy Story collection that came out with Toy Story 3. So let's listen to this. This should be painfully screechy.
And I'm Holly Bolly, and today we are bringing you the review of the new Toy Story collection, Mr. Potato Head. This guy is awesome. He's the most movie accurate Mr. Potato Head ever, voiced by the actual actor. I forgot his name. I kept remembering it. And this box is like awesome. It's exactly how Play School would do it. It says Play School there. He falls to pieces. And
This is so violent.
He's in this box. I haven't opened him. I just got him a few minutes ago.
You're manhandling Mr. Potato Head. Calm down.
I'm like
On sale,
attacking him.
$50 right now. Go and get him. And the US, he's the same price. And in Australia, he's 100. So I get.
Okay, so I did the good old price conversions.
He's half price. So go
Nice.
get him right now if you love Mr. Potato Head and Toy Story, or just want the collection. The box are good to keep, so keep your boxes. And we've also kept the Woody one. I'm still going to do that one.
Oh no.
I haven't done that yet. And the Woody one. There's Woodies.
Go and get him. I think I've still got him somewhere.
And
I think he's upstairs.
His box is really nice. We're just going to go and open him up. Be right back.
Oh yeah, and then me didn't know how to edit. So none of these videos saw the light of day because I couldn't edit. I can't remember what this one is, but so this is a Lego Cookie Monster that I made. And I think this was me doing a Lego advert.
From
Oh,
Lego.
yes it is.
La 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 la. It's a Cookie Monster in Lego. You can spin the eyes.
What?
Reviews in impossible front to ground, in my guys. Not available in real life.
Why did I do better mock building when I was 10 than I do now? Like, what is that? Actually, what is that? Oh dear. And now we have Sesame Street. Oh, okay, so here's my Woody review now, because this one was my sister's. So, oh, this one goes for 8
This
minutes.
is Holly
Oh
Boy
dear.
Show Review, and I'm going to be doing the Toy Story collection, Woody,
Submit to like Woody.
and this is my sister's, and
I'm
and it's out
so
of his
far
box. If
away
you
from
want to
the
see him
microphone.
in his box, but like sort of opened, go to K9876, and I'm going to start with his certificate of authenticity, then go to his box, then go to him. Alright, so most, like all of them, I've done lots of people, as every other one
It's so
says,
out of
full play
focus.
mode, Toy Story collection with the clouds instead of a white background, Woody the Sheriff, talking figure with holster from the Woody's Roundup TV show, a little thing
Hey, we
there,
got out of box review.
Woody, then
I
nice
know,
picture,
look at me
his
go.
batteries are in his
Bad.
butt, which is really bad because, as you know, I am a girl, and same with K9, and, haha, boy, am I glad to see you. You're my favorite Depp. You reach for the sky. This
See, I
is
have to
Snake in my
read
boot.
everything on the
Talking
box because
figure with
no one
holster,
can see
collector's
what's on the
edition,
box.
Woody the Sheriff.
Oh my god.
Woody
Look,
the
I remember
Sheriff.
drawing this background
Alright, here he
because
is.
I wanted
Very
it to look
pretty,
cool,
nice eyes.
but it was far
It's the
too
most
small to make
detailed
any
Woody
difference.
ever, and he is tall. He's 16 inches. He looks.
For
For some reason, he looks better on the computer than he does in real life, but he looks small. He looks taller, but he's just like really, really tall. If you look at the background from where I am, you can see he's not as tall as it. See, and he's really nice. His holster has nice detailing. So is his belt buckle. Sorry for the camera quality, but it has a really good details. There. He has his sheriff badge, very detailed. His
This
eyes.
is because I remember I had to bring down my desk light and put it onto the floor, and I'm pretty sure I like knocked it over when I was like filming one of these like reviews, and then the light bulb like burnt the carpet, so there's like a dent in the carpet where it's all been like burnt because of the light because it got too hot. And it's all because I filmed these little videos here. Dearie me, what is this one? Oh, I'm gonna tell you right. I remember what this one is. This is me singing. So for anyone who wanted to hear me sing, this is a song about a fish. I suggest you block your ears or turn this down because it is quite loud and screechy and horrible. So good luck.
I am excited for this.
I'm nervous.
Give me the bait. Why not you tap my bite? If you don't, you go hungry. If you don't, I go hungry too. Give me the fish. If you tap my bite, can I take you out on date? Mr. Fish.
It's the wave at the end. Just-
What a star! What a star!
it's like I
No wonder
truly
she's acting like a celebrity.
I know,
Never.
it's like I really wanted to be Hannah Montana, like just
I was about to say that was like either like a Hannah Montana or like Sharpay Evans impression right there. Or mix.
Got the
Honestly.
energy.
just I think the screechiness, like it was perfect, like hitting those levels, gonna break the microphone. Beautiful. Oh, here is me with Benedict Cumberbatch, because I remember I mentioned that I'd actually met him once, so I thought I would include this. Not really an embarrassing photo, but I wanted to include it anyway. There we go. What's next? Oh, here's just a fun video of my dog. I hope that you will find this funny. Speaking of dogs, I think we should get Matt some sunglasses like this. Quite match.
Totally. We'll reenact it next year.
Get your dog sunglasses. Highly recommend.
Look at it, dude.
Oh my god.
We got them for her for Christmas. Okay, so here's when I went to Disneyland and I lost my voice. There's this. Here's me at Disneyland.
I don't understand.
One toilet break and a outfit change later, I am back, sat under the sun, with a very husky voice, in case you haven't noticed. Lightning McQueen's just down there. I was gonna get a photo with him, but apparently he's gonna be gone in like 5 minutes, so probably not worth lining up for that. We're gonna go and play on Toy Story Mania now, before probably heading back onto Radiator Springs races. Down the single rider queue again. I don't think I mentioned this earlier, but the single rider queue is the way to go for cars. It is the only way to go for cars. Someone's looking at me, that's okay. Yeah, you can only go on the single rider queue. Well, not literally, but like, there's no point in getting someone else's looking at me, but that's okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna pretend I'm FaceTiming. Okay, bye. Thanks for staring at me, I appreciate it, you four assholes. What? I'm feeling
Oh, I'm delayed because I just saw that. Jeez.
It's really gonna back up, but firstly, I really want this shirt.
Oh.
And this costume. I used to have that costume when I was younger, and these Simpsons, oh my god. No, copy striked! Ah! I could take a nap right now, and I still can't talk because my voice is gone. I can only do whatever this is, but as soon as I try again, I can't talk. Oh my god, that sounds hideous. It's been a long day. I've been up since 3 a.m. Don't judge me. I've also been stared down by a group of teenagers, so you know how it is. One thing I am good for though is getting these amazing angles, like oh my god. We've seen many different variations of my face today, and I think that's pretty cool. Also seen many different variations of my voice, which is even cooler. And I'm just waiting on my pizza to cook now
Great
at this amazing restaurant called the Pizza Press, which is on the street that you walk out on. I think it's Convention Way. I don't know the street name. The
I
Pizza
actually
Press.
sound like Florence Pugh.
It used to be this other smaller building, and it does the best pizzas. So we've come here tonight to get dinner, and we're eating in, which is why I'm talking to you now, because our pizzas are on order, and it's taking a while. People are also probably looking at me, but I'm just going to pretend I'm on FaceTime again.
Like, it's this part right here that I sound like her
Today, and I think that's pretty cool. Also see many different variations of my voice, which is even cooler. And I'm just
like, firstly, I think that should be the new universal vlogging style for everyone. I think this works. I think the angles are great. Secondly, I agree with Asian. I sound too much like Florence Pugh in that. It's ridiculous. Like, no. Oh,
Too
dear.
much.
There's me in the snow. My sister and I used to have matching snowsuits, which was quite fun. We've got... Oh, does everyone like my outfit? Tell me if it sucks. I think I used to dress myself in this phase. My personal favorite additions are the sunglasses. I think they really, really match. It's quite nice. As well as the overwhelming amount of pink and peach. Bit too much for me there.
But of course.
Watch me at the Met Gala next year. I'll be wearing this. Thank you. Next up, oh, here's me eating an ice cream. Lovely. Oh, I'm wearing a Playmobil hat. Oh, I'm such a traitor. Oh no. Oh no, let me increase that up. Look at that. A Playmobil hat. What is this? Oh, is that a Simpsons ice cream? Lovely. And there's my Tamagotchi. I'm just super cool. Super cool here. Just, again, no one can beat my style. Ah, here we go. So I think I was at a drama camp when this happened. And you know when those people say, hey, you eat like 10 bugs a year. I think this was one of those moments. Hey, don't kick me out of land. I liked Playmobil as a kid. Why? They had princess castles and Lego didn't. It makes sense.
Burn.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. What's next? Oh, here's me as Shrek. Because I did my hair and my friends told me I looked like Shrek. Kind of rude. But that's okay. I am not a traitor. Oh, this is good. I need to zoom in for this. This is funny. So I had a bit too much fun with these Harry Potter filters. And I also used to have this really dodgy wig. So I would dress up like Harry Potter. And I would film myself lip syncing to the Potter Pup Pals. Here we go. Oh dear. As you can see, the Potter Papa Pals was a massive influence on me forever. Deary me. What is that noise? Oh, here is me when I dressed up as Harley Quinn one year for Halloween. This is a horrible costume in hindsight. Very inaccurate, but this was before any of the actual, like, photos came out. And also, I noticed when I found this, the mystery machine is on my bedside table. So I made that shirt myself. It was horrible. Did not look good. I got bitten 36 times by a mosquito that night. It was just not worked. And I put dye in my hair again. I've done that too many times for this. Too many times. Oh, so I went to a Max museum and I went a bit ham on all of the photos here. Bit too much fun. Whoopsies. I need to zoom back down. I'm getting too close. Here we go. Look at that. Glorious. I need to go back to a wax museum. This is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh dear. I would think I was about 12 or 13 when I went to this wax museum and took all of these. This is wild. Oh, here's me in Anaheim at the Lego store when they had that Hulk structure. This was 2013 again. And I dragged my entire family to the Lego store just because I wanted to go and look around. I didn't buy anything because I was terrified, but I just wanted to go and look around. This is glorious. Oh, there's me drinking butterbeer. Lovely. Oh, and the Mines of Moria. Doesn't that make you sad? And I think that is all of the ones that I had that did not reveal where I went to school. So, unfortunately, those are all of the ones I could grab. My goodness. I hate that fish song. That fish song is the absolute worst. Never again. Never again.
Calling it down.
Oh, but thank you. I really feel like we need to implement those vlogging angles. I really do. I think that is it. Nostalgia with the Lego Hulk. I remember that. Like the original Hulk. That was beautiful. The original Hulk. Upload the fish song to The Voice. I was thinking about doing it one day as like a good old like prank. Just be like, April Fool's Day, here's me singing, and it's just the fish song. But I've decided against that in the end. But also, because I promised that I would do a cappella karaoke, we need to come up with a song. Now, my idea that I had was never going to give you up. But I need to know if that is something that you would like to hear. Sing the fish song. You really want me to sing that again?
I am going to step away for a second. I'll be right back.
That's all good, Pen. Don't stop me now. Staying alive, do the fish song. I don't want to do the fish song. No. No singing, please. Sorry. I promised. I promised. You're gonna rickroll us? Yes. Or you'll have to listen to me sing that fish song again. Not that I can remember the words. Getting rickrolled. What do you want? Dancing Queen, the fish song, do the fish song. Really? Deary me. All right. I will sing the fish song. I'm going to take out my headphones, otherwise I'm not going to be able to focus. I suggest turning your volume down, everyone, because I don't want to burst your eardrums. I'm sorry. Dear Mr. Fish, why won't you take my bait? Otherwise you go hungry. I want to take you out on date, dear Mr. Fish. I can't remember the rest of the words. Why won't you take my bait? We won't be friends with you. I have to finish it like the video, so I had to wait.
That was angelic.
Thank you. I've been practicing with my voice lessons. We've been so good. This is why I subbed.
Oh,
This is not
wow.
why you subbed. This is why you unsubbed. That is the correct response to that. That's right, Super. I was dying. Matt's just sitting here and let the dogs out.
That's it.
The dog's out.
I loved it. Why, thank you.
Who said that? I want their name.
No, I don't think it was anyone. I'm pretty sure.
To try.
What is that?
You gotta guess.
I don't want to get. Oh no. Can I smell it? Oh dear.
Who is that? I'm finding you. Polka dot mans. You're done.
Oh, this smells
This.
worse. It smells like Branston pickle. I don't know what this is, but my mum's given me more blended food. And
You're gonna
it
jump in the
smells
pool immediately. Just everything's coming back up.
Oh, it smells like the pickle that I was talking about.
Oh, I don't like pickles. I don't like pickles.
And it's more of a liquid.
That's
I feel
that's
like it's
repulsive.
pickle, maybe cheese and bread, but I'm not 100% sure. And I'm worried. Oh, I can taste the bread. That's
Ew.
actually not that bad. That one's not that bad. It's the initial shock that's the bad part. I want to get through this whole thing because I felt so bad about not doing the cheeseburger. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Matt, I really hope that you have to drink a blended food. I need payback for this.
I'm having second thoughts now. Seeing how difficult this is.
You just gotta pick
Maybe-
the right one. The
maybe we
cheeseburger
just-
was not the right one.
Maybe we just don't do that anymore. See.
No, I think you should. Oh, this one's got chunks in it. It's
Oh.
got chunks of
I'm just
bread.
sitting here going along
Or
for
is
the
it
ride.
cheese?
Like, y'all can't make me do any of this. Anyway.
No, it's true. Matt should just eat a dog treat.
I should make that an incentive for mine.
Please do. Please
That'd be
do.
really funny, actually. Now that it's like a joke, that'd be really funny. Aren't they like unhealthy though? Like, won't I like get
I don't
sick?
know. I feel like you'd have to have like a tiny bit just to get the
Yeah.
taste, but not enough that it's like dangerous. You'd also have to check the
Yeah.
ingredients. Or do you like homemade dog treats so that all of them are actual foods?
Matt has to drink a dog treat smoothie. Enough with the dog treats. God.
Not yet, Will.
I'm telling you.
I'm gonna draw them and I'll film a video of me drawing them just because I'll have to compile all the names for the giveaways.
I don't know who your members, the Stud and Polka Dot Man. They are on my list. They're on my radar
They're on your
now.
hit list.
Yeah, they're on my hit list.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm almost done. Eat a corn in front of someone. Okay. I'm almost done. Almost done. Oh. It's gone.
She did it.
Oh.
Woohoo!
Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Cameron, you send me an email of what you would like me to draw you and attach a screenshot of the donation and I'll make you a drawing. It'll be digital, or unless you want me to use physical paper. Ugh. Alright. Now that I've drunk that, I'll do one final check of the donations and then it is time for me to jump in the pool and I'm not excited for this. But I will do it. No. The aftertaste is better. I will say, the aftertaste for that is better. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Ew. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, ew. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. Can I get a clap? Yes, you can, Asian. Nice. All right, so the grand total, oopsies, pardon me. Oh dear. Okay, my mum just confirmed it was a cheese and pickle sandwich. I was right. Ew. Never again. Never again. Matt, you should do that.
I don't know. It looks so enjoyable. I don't want to take that experience away.
No, I think you should. I think you should.
No, wait, I couldn't. I could never.
Oh, it's just
I think
something
I'm gonna-
about liquids. Just no.
I think I'm gonna smoothie like the really bad things, like ice cream and like fruit. You know, those just
Oh, yeah,
the
the
impossible
good
ones.
tasting ones? Nah.
Yeah,
No, no, nah.
No, bad. They're all bad for you. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, I see how it is. Okay, so our grand total, if someone would like to donate $2, that'd be great, because we are at $2,098.92. $2 away from 2,100. Come on.
Someone, please help us, please.
Please.
So close.
We've beaten our record. We've beaten the threshold, but come on, we're that close. So if anyone would like to take up that opportunity, thanks. That is the grand total. Comment, thank you. We did
Yeah.
it. The start.
There we
thank
go.
You. We have very further.
Oh.
We've doubled the.
The stuff. Oh, now
Threshold.
we gotta get another 98, guys. 98 more dollars. Come on. Go.
Come on.
You can't end like this. You can't end like this, guys.
We have exceeded the good old threshold. This is insane. Thank you so much. I will leave this stream going. I'll put up the little break sign. Pen and Matt can then go and rest for a second. I will go and put on my wetsuit. And then it is time to jump in the pool. Dang it. I'm not excited, but that's fine. So you all better hang around. We'll work this out and we'll set it up once we're ready to go. Keemsal, thank you for the $3 as well. And TJ, thank you for the $5. I've got to go to work. I hope the stream goes good. Catch you later. Well, TJ, you better rewatch the end back to see me jump in a freezing cold pool, because I'm going to be suffering. This is not fun. I'm dying. I got shot. Oh dear. All right. What about the gunship? I'll be drawing the winners tomorrow, just so that I can compile all of the names. Can Matt take over the stream while you're away? If he's willing to. If he wants a break as well, that is all good. But if he's willing to.
Good. Are you gonna Instagram live the pool thing?
I will do.
Like, how are you gonna do that? Okay.
Will do.
Yeah, if you want to put me on, I got some choice
Sweet.
words to say to your chat.
Oh, no.
We need to settle some beef here. PG, of course, no vulgar language.
Alrighty.
And I'm
Get
just
to the
gonna stand
bottom
here
of
as a
it.
bystander
Oops.
watching you all get chastised.
We can get to the bottom of this.
I've
I got
done this wrong.
Pen-
I need a
Pen is here.
adjustment here.
my man Pens is here. He's gonna help me. We're gonna
I'll
get
be a
through this
mediator.
together.
It
Exactly.
goes too far.
I
got you, chat.
This is a great angle.
Ooh. I'm looking at you move me around. There we go. I want it all.
Yay.
I want it. You give me. Yep, that's right. My stream now. Let me get
This is a
chat up in
takeover.
here. Let me get chat up in here. Your chat's rowdy. I noticed that. Your chat is very rowdy. You got a lot of routers in here, you know?
Thank you. We have a nice group of people here.
You do,
I mean,
you do.
except
Very
towards you.
very lovely. Listen, it's all for good fun, but also I'm gonna actually destroy all the chat, so it's okay. How long do you think I will need to just to satisfy chat for while you prepare?
I'd say probably 5 minutes max.
No worries, we're good.
So you can bust out a rap for 5 minutes.
All right. Bin Chicken Brick says, "Why is there a giant pug where Holly was?" Listen here, enough. Enough is enough. Bin Chicken. All right, I'm not a pug. I'm a human being with feelings. Okay, guys, listen. I don't understand how I look like a dog. I don't understand this. And one of you said a Karelian hound. The other one had an ugly dog with like a long nose. And I don't even know, chat. This is my first time on a Potter Minifig Pals live stream, and you guys are absolutely toasting me in the live chat. Pen, is this usually how it goes? It's like, are they this hostile towards guests all the time, or is it just me? I don't know.
I'm trying to remember the last time they had guests.
So maybe it's like they haven't had guests in a while, so they kind of need to get all their like energy out on me. I mean, that's okay.
Maybe. Or maybe they just haven't had enough experience with guests to, you know,
Rude. They need to
have
be
proper
more.
etiquette.
Exactly. You guys need to go to etiquette class. All you are scoundrels. Mateo Hans has stopped peeing on my fire hydrant. You know what, Mateo Hans? I'm gonna only pee on your fire hydrant now. All right. Polka Dot
right
wants
now.
me to sing "Who Let the Dogs Out." You know what? I'm keeping the dogs in. Not doing it. Okay.
Some self-control right there.
Exactly. Lance is asking, "What's your favorite UCS set?" UCS German Shepherd. No, UCS. Probably the Star Destroyer. I like the build. Minifigures are kind of butt, but it's okay. Mike and Ike says, "You're just jealous of my beauty." You know what, guys? I'm flattered. I really am flattered. You know, I was Miss America in 2019, so it's nice to see that my good looks are still being appreciated. Vacuum Light answer my question to why people think I look like a dog. He just says, "Go look in the mirror." You know, Vacuum, maybe you should go look in the mirror. Okay, I'm over it. Rodrigo says, Rodrigo's saying I'm gonna sniff some butts. Relax. This is a general audience related stream, Rodrigo. I need you to chill.
It's low PG-13.
Low.
That's
Okay,
basically like
fair,
that's hello for dogs, basically.
fair,
So,
fair. Exactly.
yeah.
The stud says he's sending me to the pound. You know what? You don't have permission. Okay, I'm saying no. You don't have my consent to send me to the pound. Drunk Lily, why do you keep crapping on my lawn? Because, Drunk Lily, your lawn is the crappiest. So I crap on the crappiest lawns. Okay? That's it. BFAB keeps it real. Exactly. BFAB keeps it real. He says, Matt's a stud. You know what? Total facts. I see nothing wrong with that statement.
I thought the stud was a stud.
The stud is an animal. He's a machine, or she. I don't know anyone. You can correct me because I'm assuming you know everyone more like better than me. If I make a mistake,
Not enough, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You know, Cosmic Camel says, "Don't feed BrickWiz after midnight." Well, listen, this is a good PSA, guys. We shouldn't be eating food after midnight, right? Your body needs time to process the foods you eat. If you eat late, you go to sleep with all the food not processed. Not good for you. But also, if you're making fun of me because I'm a dog, I don't like you. Go away. Let's see. Rodrigo says, Matt, his paws are rated E for everyone. That's right. That's the only dog pun that I like so far.
Hi, Asian. I see you.
Hi, Asian Studios. Cy, I think. Is you Cy O'Connor? Is it Cy O'Connor or C O'Connor?
Cy O'Connor.
Cy. There we go. I have seen some of the YouTube stuff. Super
He was
cool.
one of the first people to ever get an interview out of Just Too Good.
Really?
Out of Jang.
Jang.
I should
Okay,
say.
that's pretty cool.
Technically, both of them, really. Like, after Justin's face reveal phase type one, but then he also got Jang for like the first time, I feel.
That's cool.
Maybe I missed something.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, he says Matt's the top dog. Listen, if I had to be a dog, I'll take top dog. That's the only one that I'll accept. Cade says, "Who? Cade? I haven't even seen Cade. I don't know. He says Matt looking like the ugly younger brother of Scooby Doo. Crappy Doo. Damn. Cade. Who hurt you, Cade? You know what? I'm gonna hit you with the worst insult I could possibly think of. I hope you step in gum today. You hear me? I hope you step in gum." Sorry, that was mean. I take it back. That was too much. Let's see.
BFAB got to see Just Too Good before any of us did.
I did see that in his car. Ooh,
How'd you get him in there?
Yeah, that sounds like
What did
such
you
a-
do?
such an odd spot. But hey, that's okay. That's okay. Listen, chat, we're gonna have a new rule. If you want to have a comment that roasts me, I'll take it, but you gotta donate $1. Can we do that? I've seen at least 73 comments roasting me, which is fine. I love it.
Mhm.
Bring it on. But also, like,
Everyone-
let's get $1. Let's get $1. If you're gonna roast me, get $1 to the charity. You know?
I
Like-
second this. I agree.
Yeah. See? Oh, she's back.
Oh no. I
put
need to
Shatner.
rearrange
I
the
put
crop
Shatner
again.
first.
Why does this always happen to me? Ah.
Me and Chad had a conversation. We're good now.
Oh no.
Just kidding. Everyone who roasted me while Holly was gone, I want $1 donation right now. No exceptions. If you don't, I don't know. You're gonna step in gum tomorrow.
Oh no. Okay, I'm nervous. Like I'm already cold. So this is a horrible start.
Body's already prepping.
It's not even sunny. Like it's not even sunny. The Studded Cade, thank you for listening. Oh, I'm so nervous. So what I was thinking, in order to like sort of keep it going on here, is somehow, I don't know if I even am gonna be able to do this, is watch the Instagram live here. Like on here and set it up so that it's like screen recording watching it, but I don't know if I'm able to do that. So, I don't know, would that work?
You could start the Instagram live and then have OBS like display that window, like and like click on it before you go
Yeah.
and leave. You know,
Let's...
you could try that. The audio might be weird. It might give you like some weird feedback.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's go Instagram. Because I don't even know if I can watch my own one on my own account. I don't know if that works like that. We will see. Profile. Let's... Or I can just do what I did the other day and start a second live stream on YouTube. Straight off my phone. There's an idea.
Yeah, that could work.
Or I'll just leave it here and you will have to go visit on Instagram.
That's what I'm saying. Get more traffic onto the Instagram.
All right, let's try this out. I have never even started Instagram Live. How do I? Oh, there we go. You just click live. Well, that was easy. Title. Jumping into the pool for 2K. Wait, no. No, wait, that's right. 2K is 2,000. Ali, thank you for the $1 Sing the Church Dog song, man. Polka Dot Man, thank you for the 280. What is that? Alright. I've set it up. I'll leave this running and I will upload this afterwards as well on to YouTube. So everyone, head over onto Instagram. My username is the exact same as it is here. It should be linked in the description as well. Deary me, you can hear Pen and see Matt's reaction to this when it happens and watch me suffer and watch them laugh at me. Just as good friends do.
Of course.
I'm gonna suffer. Alright, let's go back to Matt Cam. Sorry, Matt, I'm gonna put you under the spotlight.
Matt Cam. We love Matt Cam.
Do we really?
I think Chad knows. Maybe.
We'll find out. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I'm already shivering. Deary me. See you on the other side.
Good luck, soldier. I don't think she started yet, did you?
I don't think she has either. I don't see it on my end.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, the framing's weird on this angle. I have to like stand up straight a little bit. Okay. Asian says he likes Matt Cam more than Holly Cam. I appreciate that, Asian. Thank you.
Based
Polka Dot, I'm ignoring you, Polka Dot. Talk to the hand. You're done. Alrighty. I'm waiting for the live to start. In all serious chat.
She's filming this, and we all think she's gonna go on Insta Live, and she never does.
Yeah. In all serious chat, you guys are awesome. Love you guys. The banter was super fun and obviously for a good cause. But let's keep it up, I like to keep the banter going. But you guys are awesome, seriously. All right.
You all keep us entertained.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. When chat's like super engaged, like you guys are, and like you're back and forth with us, it's so much easier to just be naturally entertaining and funny, and it makes it so much more enjoyable for us. So definitely keep doing it. It's really fun. Where is this? Is she lying? Did she just leave? She just left.
She just abandoned us.
She's just not coming back at all. All right, I just keep refreshing it, I guess. If you guys want, get your Instagrams out, iPhones, Samsungs, iPads, computers, whatever it may be. Oh, okay. It is. All right, she is live. All right, everybody, tune in Instagram, Potter Minifig Pals. She's live right now doing the pool thing. So go check that out right now. Everyone, do it now, or else.
It looks freezing out there. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, it does look really cold. Wait.
It is freezing. I should go and check the temperature, shouldn't I? No. Did you check the temperature, man? The thermometer's gone.
Guys, if you're just joining us, if you haven't already, tune into Instagram on Holly's Instagram account. She's live streaming right now. She's doing the jump thing for the $2,000. So join that now.
Drown, freeze. Which is unfortunate. I'm
I couldn't.
very cold and very nervous. Thank
I'm
you to
amazed
everyone
that she's going for it, but
who has donated on my charity live stream, because I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you. So thank you very much. And if you haven't tuned in as well, it's still live on YouTube. The BrickWiz Matt is taking over while I jump the pool, so you can see him laugh at me and you can see Pen.
I'm the captain now. Everyone tune in Instagram. Make sure you're there. Oh, she's doing it, I think. It looks chilly.
which is right. It is Potter Pool.
It looks cold. I don't envy this at all. It looks incredibly cold. Ooh.
She did it.
Oh, yeah, she's cold. She's cold.
She's cold.
She's cold. I think she's a little
Poor thing.
a little cold. A little bit? A little chilly? Just a little bit. Ooh.
Goodness.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Looks a little chilly.
No, I didn't do a flip. I was thinking about it, but I chickened out.
How cold is it in Australia?
It's only just starting to become spring there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Australia.
So it's still kind of in between there.
Wait, let's see. Australia temperature. Oh, wow. Yes. Average of 60. Okay. Yeah.
We're talking like February, March weather for us.
Yeah. Okay. Understandable. It's still a little chilly.
I'm gonna upload this onto YouTube for anyone who just joined and missed it. I am freezing.
That's gonna go up on
right
YouTube.
now,
I can
and I
relive it
don't know
over and
how
over
to
again.
this.
Her frigid pain.
Said, just be warm. It's that easy. Love it. Love it. Chat, hopefully. Oh my god, Polka Dot. I knew you were going to say something. I knew you were going to say something. When she said the dogs are barking, I was like, this kid Polka Dot is going to say something to me in chat. Ha. God.
Friends on top of that. Goodness.
God. Polka Dot's on it.
Yes.
I'm a fan. I kind of want to meet Polka Dot. Kemzai is asking, I'm confused. Why did she jump in a pool on a cold day? Well, She had an initial goal of $1,000 for today's charity stream, and she hit 2,000, double the goal. So she did that as a little incentive thing. But yeah, live stream is over, so I'm assuming she'll be returning soon. And that was really fast. It's like I have intuition.
Hello.
Oh, I'm freezing. And my camera turned off while I wasn't here. Oh. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Oh, my battery's exhausted. Well, that's fine. Oh. Let me go full. Hold on. Let me just fix Discord and I'll do it. There we go. I am freezing. That is horrible. Ah!
It looked a little cold. I don't know.
A little.
Just a bit. My leg is shaking. As soon as I hit the water, it was like, does anyone remember the good old ALS ice bucket challenge?
Wow, that's throwback.
When that was a thing, it felt like that. Like I just felt like ice just hit my body. I regret not doing a flip, but I just got so scared. I'm shaking. Stan, thank you for another $3. Hopefully this makes up for the frostbite. It will. Oh my gosh. I think my dad will. My mom said I'm not allowed to have a bath because I didn't clean it up last time, but I'm about to go get a warm shower, which I'm very excited for. I'm still shaking. Thank you so much, everyone, for donating and for helping out. And even if you couldn't donate, just watching the stream really helped. I hoped you watched the ads because that then gives more money to charity. I wouldn't usually say that. Thank you as well to Matt and Pen for joining in. And Matt, thank you so much for taking over the stream for me as well as Pen while I was running around. I really appreciate it. I'm so cold.
You're having trouble talking. Is there a reason why?
Not at all. My legs are shaking. Oh, and it was windy outside too, so when I got out it made it worse.
That was the first thing we mentioned. As soon as you went live, me and Pen were like, oh wow, it does look a little chilly.
It's cold.
Oh my gosh, she wasn't lying. Okay.
It was so warm the last few days, but no, this weekend. No.
Perfect day.
No. Stan, thank you for another $5. Thank you, Holly, for supporting such a great charity and Matt for being such a good sport. What about Pen? No, Matt is a good sport.
I just sat here to watch, honestly.
And was just eating popcorn the entire time, just watching me and chat go at each other's throats.
Let him go. Having a spat.
More.
Oh, no, this was such a fun stream, everyone. I had a fantastic time. Thank you all so much for helping me reach that goal and milestone. I will let you know the final tally as well. And for anyone who did donate, please make sure to enter into the Monster Book of Monsters giveaway. I'll be drawing that later this week once I get all the names and pile it all together, and I'll film that as well so that you guys can all see that. I will also upload that Instagram live as maybe, I don't know if it will count as a YouTube short. Maybe I'll try that out and do it using that way. So thank you so much, everyone. I will see you all next week. And I won't be freezing or wet. So that's good. Bye, everyone. Bye, Matt. Bye, Ben.